I could tell within a moment you knew me well. I could see you gave me solace when I needed someone there. In the darkness I still see you like a golden arch, rising high above the sunset in every way you are. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time today. I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Oh, everything will turn around. All the days when I was searching for some kind of sign, now I've reached a destination with someone of my kind. Keep me breathing with a feeling like an LED light. Now I'm moving through the shadows. You woke me up tonight. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time today. I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Everything will turn around.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh, I have been looking forward to this. I have been playing off stream, but I haven't been back and done anything. So just literally wandering around, not for long, just for a little while. And I've discovered that I didn't save the game. So although we have autosaves, I do believe we're supposed to be saving, because I have a horrible feeling when we go back to some of the camps that we've done, they're going to be full of enemies again. So, or at least that's the way it looked yesterday. So I haven't actually saved at all. I think we're supposed to go in here and go to main and go up there and click save. And it, oh look, there's no save game slots. So I'm not entirely sure how I missed that. I'm not gonna lie. The only thing I've done that you haven't seen me do is, you see there's a tick there. I think that's because I played the dice game. And I went like really aggressive. Yeah, you can see he's over there somewhere. I went like super aggressive on him, and I think I won with 3 points left my end. Some 3 or 5, can't remember. So yeah, I did actually, other than that, I haven't actually done any content. Good morning, Caskell. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Plower. Good morning, Jacob. Good morning, Big K. Good morning, Caskell. Good morning, Mr. Dion. How you doing, sir? Good morning, Yeti. Good morning, Mop. Good morning, Pyro. Is it out for PC? Not yet, mate. Tomorrow, I do believe. I think later tonight, maybe, actually. That coffee's good. That thing's brilliant, Big K. That puzzle quest thing that you did. I've never seen those before, mate. Well, obviously I've seen trivia quizzes, but I've never seen one done like that before. That's really cool, mate. Right, let's plot a course. So, where shall we go? I wanted to come and do this over here. Oh no, what I wanted to see was if we could, because we've also got this here, which is obviously a wealth down there. I think this is the camp we were cleaning out yesterday at the end of the stream. But I'm going to assume that means there's some sort of, I don't know, big dude in there or something we've not killed. So yeah, I think we might have to go back and do a little bit. I reckon if we, let's try something. Let's put a marker in there. Actually, let's clear all markers. Put a marker in there. Get in the old longboat. Take command of that.
We're off.
We're off. We're off in a motor car. And we'll spin her around. Follow the coastline.
We must grow in these waters.
And go to the map.
Sail out!
Let's see if that actually works. So if you press RB.
Who will share a tale?
Unar the Ugly was an excellent sailor.
Unar the Ugly. How's things, Plower? How's it all going, man?
Sigvaldi kept him around. In all other matters, Unar was a cruel, anxious, and humorless man. He was one of the most unlikable people I have ever known. One year, I recall we had invited.
Sorry, what's that, Valen? Sorry, I've never really been a big enough fan of AC to get the game. Well, it's not really an Assassin's Creed game, Valen. So.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Elegant.
I think it's more like Skyrim than it is bloody Assassin's Creed at the minute, mate. But each to their own, sir. You're right, Chaz. How you doing? Good morning, Elegant. How you doing, sir?
This made Unar angrier than before.
Yeah, water's beautiful, and this is quite calm seas as well, actually.
Short time later, we heard him yelling through the door of the hall. I set this scorn pole upon the men of England for their dishonor. We looked outside.
How'd the weekend go, Elegant?
Severed one of the heads of the Ingling's horses and stuck it upon a hazel branch. When he saw us gathering at the door, the Ingling carls among us, Unar panicked and ran. He was not seen for many months.
Good story, Brian. Good story. Got a meeting already, so I'm just trying to get some coffee down my neck. I've not been back in the house long. It's really cold again today. It's I suppose cold outside in the real world and cold here in Norway, right? What the hell was that? Sounded like something gurgling. Right, so we've got, I don't know, we've got like some sort of world event, haven't we? And then we're going to have to go back up. Looks like there's a nice little crossing here. So how do I actually stop the boat? Let's see what happens when we reach the map marker. Will it auto stop?
Sail!
Oh, it does. Beautiful. Well done, boys. Well done. Right, so we want to head over to that then, don't we? So let's just have a look at the legend. So... Yeah, world event. Look, that thing over there, isn't it? Let's go and see what it is. How do I get off the boat? Leave command. Well, not what I was planning on, but... It does like jumping in the water, this fella, I've got to admit. I have a... what's that? Was that gargoyle? Oh, what? Hey? Gargoyle? What's that, Elegant? It's really warm in the southeast for the time of year. First meeting's not till 10:30, so got time to let the caffeine do its job. Yes, it's pretty chilly here, mate, to be honest. Not as in terrible, but it's not quite the full... Oh, hang on, I've got some skill points to spend. Yeah, it's not quite. How can I put it? It's not a proper Frosty Cups morning, but melee parry. I like the idea of parry damage. I really like the idea of getting that. Oh, and fire resistance wouldn't be bad, would it? Do you remember that yesterday? Oh my god, that was absolutely crazy. Alright, so we're gonna have to get that, then that. There we go, that'll do me. I'm quite happy with that, actually. Gargle of the night, the streamer watching because of the gargling you heard. I don't think Gargle gargles, mate. I don't think that's what she's known for, is gargling or gurgling. What on earth? You need some coffee in you, Mr. Elegon.
Foul magic gathers here. A pestilence poisons this land.
A pestilent poison. A warning to warlocks. Let it be known that Seldon magic in these lands will be the sole dominion of seers and otherwise women. If any male, be he boy or man, is found guilty of this unmanly practice, he will face exile at the very least, and perhaps even death by the removal of those manly elements that yet remain. He's gonna chop off our didgeridoo bits, mate. Cool, blimey.
What is this menace you shout about? Is it some creature you hunt?
My prey is the most cunning of beasts, capable of vile deeds beyond the ability of any common animal.
You are hunting someone, then?
A warlock. One who once called
dear.
himself a man,
That
but
doesn't
has
sound
since
good.
befouled his hoover. His whole being with twisted Seidr magic.
This has the feel of something more personal.
The evil spider who squats in yonder hut poisoned my own sister. For that alone, it deserves to die. But maybe you would be moved to help by the bounty King Harald has offered for any warlock killed.
Prophet can persuade where passion fails. I will weigh this against the effort.
The warlock makes its lair down this road to the left. Keep an eye out.
I don't think we should be fighting warlocks. I think that's a really, really bad idea. Just going to say that. The last time we sort of attacked something that was slightly out of the ordinary, it sort of one-shotted me, and then on the second attempt, it really upset me by one-shotting me even quicker. See you in a bit, Elegon. You alright, TM? Hello, Hermit. How you doing? I don't like the sound of this. What, I'm trying to think what I haven't had any I haven't done any fighting since yesterday. Oh, I really should be picking up berries and things. Look, I've got no healing. I tell you what we'll do. We'll send him in first. He can get his ass handed to it. We're down to 9 arrows as well. What's happening? What was that? I missed that. What happened there? I was reading chat. Just say, yeah, I really should save, actually. It's a good point. I bet it won't let me save here, will it? Is that a wolf? No, it's a fox. So I think, wasn't there something called a quick save? Quick save, are you sure? Yes. There we go. What the hell? Why does my screen keep doing that? What's going on, man? What's going on? Why is he doing that? What's going on, bruh? What's going on? Why is it doing that? What the fuck? Why is that happening, guys? What does that mean? Look, I'm not pressing a single button. It's just like doing this kind of like weird. What does that mean?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Is something broken or something? Do you think something's glitched out? It's like a key's being pressed or something, isn't it?
I'll kill you.
Like maybe, or do you think not? Where did that go? Yes, it's like my dude keeps flashing. There's got to be a glitch or something, right? It's almost like I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure what's. Because if I do the dude,
Show
look
me
up
what
here.
lies ahead.
Oh no, it's working now. You can definitely see someone down there. Look. That's got to be the warlock. Yeah. Anybody seen anything like that before? That's what I was thinking, Scripts, about a stuck button. But I mean, my keyboard's completely free. The Xbox controller, I've never had a stuck button on an Xbox controller ever. I've just clicked them all. Seems we are ascending into God. Yeah, look, I wonder what that actually is. It's like every now and again you sort of see him shimmer. Look, I don't know whether to start again. So something tells me something's not right here. It's since I saved. It is. Look, he keeps flashing. The thing is, if it was a button, what button is being pressed? Because I don't actually know what that is. Because the only thing that, like, we've got that, but that's nothing like what's happening, is it? And there's no prompts coming up on the screen, like suggesting, are we just supposed to kill this dude? I think that's, I mean, it seems a bit rude just killing him without going in there and talking to him, doesn't it? What do you think? Should we go in and see if we die horribly, and then, well, we can just reload, can't we?
Face me, finally? Or will you continue to harass me from afar?
Dude, you look freaking awesome, bro.
Are you the warlock who laid a curse on this land?
There was a curse here long before I came along. A curse of ignorance that infects all of Midgard.
So you're not using your magic against this land and its people?
I try to use my knowledge to help others. I am only a threat to those who fear the unknown, of which there are many.
There's a hunter who believes you poisoned his sister.
I tried to save her. I made a mixture that would have burned away her illness, but he chose to drench her in pig's blood. If there is any blame here, it lies on him and his ignorant kin. He killed his sister.
Oh my god.
He will poison our thoughts.
What's going on?
You have no thoughts to poison.
Die, monster!
To hell with you!
Should we just let him kick his ass? I don't know, I'm kind of siding with the warlock, to be honest, mate. Oh no. What do you reckon? He's got like a weak spot on his shoulder area, hasn't he?
Men like this are more dangerous than any magic. They kill wisdom. You may claim his belongings. His body I will give to the land.
No, we'll bring it over for you, mate. Plight of the warlock. Yeah, I'm alright with the warlock. So what options do we have with these then? So we can place, drop, or throw. Oh, blimey, that'd take some strength, wouldn't it? Flipping out. You're right, Wookie, good morning, sir. You're right, Big K, thank you for the host, my friend. You're right, Script, how you doing, sir? Yeah, the shield's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, we can... I've got a lot of stuff that I can upgrade. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, you scared the balls out of me then, dude. Oh, I'm just gonna nick everything you own. If that's alright with you. I wonder what happened back there, then. I wonder if the game was trying to tell me to... I don't know. I'm not sure about that. An unfinished letter. Sadiq. Sometimes I despair at the blight of ignorance covering this land. I yearn for the warmer climes that worked my thoughts like a farmer's field, planting seeds of unimagined possibilities. Ideas that would find poor soil here. But then I see some old woman, so much like my own dear mother, and I am reminded of what my younger self would have given for some knowledgeable in the healing. During that distant, dark time. There is so much. There is so much. So much left hanging in the air with this cryptic message that has no scroll button. You tease me, sir. You tease me. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have tried. I should have cast. Oh, maybe I didn't have the adrenaline. I should have tried casting that. These bear rugs are insane. By casting that giant sleep arrow thing. Right, okay, well, that's a world event done. So you reckon we're supposed to look out for these then? Is that actually a thing, Script? Actually look out for them, they might cast cool spells on us, yeah? When is the game officially released? We can see all the cutscenes apart from that one, Wookie. It was only that one cutscene. Look, it's doing it again. It's in this area, isn't it? Must have something to do with the Raven. Yeah, look. Must be suggesting there's something around here, don't you think?
Go, my eyes.
Think there's something around here that we Yeah, so it's almost like I mean there's a is it just telling us there's like some animals around, or can't be that too easy, isn't it? It's definitely making a lot of noise around there, isn't it? I have no idea. You'll have to. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking, Jay. But oh, sorry, I actually wondered if maybe you'd seen somebody get something beneficial from a warlock. So I thought I'd double check just in case. It's like he said. I suppose. Well, it depends. I mean, it depends on what's going on. But I remember. Yeah, look at that. That is weird, isn't it? I wonder if it keeps happening all the time, then we'll have to log out, log back in again just to see if it stops. But it seems weird that during the fight it wasn't happening. Blah, 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 blah. There's probably a tutorial somewhere telling us about that, and I've just simply missed it in my sort of... Well, that's interesting, because my health bar's just come up. I think it means there's an enemy nearby. Definitely no one around. Yeah, it was only that one cutscene, Wookie, because it's quite well, it's not. I mean, the thing is, it's not even that mind blowing. I mean, it is. I mean, it's cool, but it's just the way it's done, dude. There's like a whoa, dude moment that makes you sort of think, and it just ties in like the main quest, really. It gives you a little. It's the first seed of doubt that gets planted. Like, that's all I'll say, Wookie. But yeah, I think that's the only one I'm not allowed to show. And there's also an area where I'm not allowed to show the outcome of something. But I don't think we'll even get there, Wookie, to be honest. Good game. Yeah, really good so far, Chaz. Yeah, but I've been really enjoying it, mate. Yeah, thoroughly enjoying it. And it's stopped again now, hasn't it? You watch later on, Script. We'll be halfway through the game and all the warlocks will gang together and come and completely destroy us, mate. Doesn't seem too ludicrous. No, I did just try it. I mean, to be honest, Eagle Vision doesn't actually seem to work in the same way as the other games. Raven Vision is not Eagle Vision. One of the things I've noticed, or I could be wrong, maybe I'm misrecalling it, but normally when you used to get the eagle out, you could actually highlight enemies, couldn't you? I'm sure you could. Or find out what style of enemy they were, and they'd all pop up on the map, and you'd be able to see them, while you were stealthily taking them out. It's almost like the Raven in this, unless I'm missing something. It's just an aerial
So
camera.
where do I put this Grum baby? Is there a nursery under a bridge or something?
We give them all to Zaranthian. We don't actually know what he does with them, Quiet. But there's been quite a few sent his way, mate. Thank you very much for the 9, Quiet. Thank you very, very much for the 9. Do appreciate it. That water is amazing. Absolutely incredible. Thank you very much, Quiet. How are you, mate? How's it all going? Hopefully a good day today for you, my friend. Right, we're going to go back into this fort. Now, something else that I don't understand. I don't know what these little white dots are, or little I don't know, white grey diamonds are. I've got no idea. I don't know whether it's just a way to show a point of interest, or if there's a way to get rid of that white dot, or diamond, because it doesn't appear to be in the legend. I think it might just be a visual. Yeah, I wondered if like maybe it disappeared to confirm you got everything in the area, because we definitely need a treasure in this place. So we're gonna head up. I'll get rid of all the markers and we'll head up that way. Going a bit stealth, because we already did this yesterday. You're right, Fade. I think I'm pretty. If it's the same as Legion, and I don't know if it is, it will release at midnight local time around the world this evening. I believe, but I don't know if it's any different to Legion. Thank you, Quiet. Oh, you mean this? Odin? Yeah, tried it, mate. Yeah, didn't do anything. Yeah, Odin's Sense. No. You're in a bit of pain. Went to get up and go for your walk today, and your right knee's in agony. Keeps bending to. Ooh. Oh, Jesus Christ, that sounds awful, mate. Oh my God. Is that something that happens regularly? Is it? That sounds awful. Jeez. Have you ever got one of those? I've been using one that I sort of half nicked off a friend. Quite. I don't know if you've ever tried. I don't know if it helps with what you. It helps me. It's like I don't know. Only way to describe it is like a knee brace, but it's just made out of some weird material with loads and loads and loads of Velcro. I think it's more than just a physical support, because what I've noticed is when I do use it, it gets really warm. It kind of doesn't let the heat from the skin dissipate, and I think in that, it actually maybe helps because it's keeping the knee like really, really warm. It sounds like yours is way worse than anything I've ever had with my knees, but
I should not be seen in this area.
I was quite surprised. I thought that were a bit of a gimmick, to be honest. Quite. I didn't for 1 minute think it was going to make any difference, and I was absolutely just gobsmacked at how much support it offers. It's almost like the only way I can describe it. It's almost like having, you know, the way your knee bends. It's almost like having that spring-loaded the other way, so it kind of just brings it back. It's ever so weird. I mean, apparently they're not even that expensive. They're quite cheap. Oh, I've got to sell them over here. Oh shit, is he just spotted him? Now, if we put the cloak on, doesn't the cloak mean that we're a little bit harder to identify? Not a lot, but just a little bit, I think. The normal, yeah, I'd say I've had some really fancy pants knee braces quite over the years through rugby and things. You know, the stuff that is kind of like semi-properly fitted. These things literally are. I reckon they're about 10, 20 quid, something like that. I mean, you can get fancier looking versions, but I couldn't believe for a tenner just how much support they offered me. I was very pleasantly surprised, to say the least. Beautiful. See that? You see the skills there? Gorgeous, mate. Where did we come down here yesterday? Not sure we did. How you doing, Pumper? No, it's a good idea, Ludicrous. I'm sure I tried it, mate. I mean, what we'll do is if we see it happen again, I might even go back there if anyone has any suggestions or sees it. It's got to be something. It's like I said, I think a couple of us thought it was a stuck button to start with, and I genuinely did think, oh shit, what's going on here? Thought maybe I'd got something resting on my keyboard, but I mean, that would be very unlike me. Absolutely, definitely not, but yeah, kind of weird. So I suppose what we really want to do here
Have a look.
is get the old Raven out. Isn't actually there's a few over that side there. So if I go backwards, and angle left, we can take one. Not exactly what I was trying to do, but worked out okay. Not sure. That's interesting. They're all highlighted red now. Now, is that just because I did Odin's Sense once and stayed kind of stealth, or was it because of the cloak? I don't seem to remember that happening like that yesterday. There's a dude in a tower up there that's gonna... He's not looking this way, is he? Yeah, they're still glowing red, aren't they? Oh, shit. I've got my sleep arrow, but... yeah, we're not in a good place here, are we? That's it. Not going to happen, mate.
Meet your fate.
We're in combat.
Look for the opening.
I'm worried about archers coming in.
Get behind!
Suffer for that!
Bloody archers again. Nice and steady. Every shot counts, right? Now that's he's just did that thing again. Now ludicrous. So I think you might be right on this, you know, mate. Really about getting. It's so easy to get into a bad rhythm. I think I can definitely envisage a review of this game missing the fantasy side of combat. I really can. I think reckon the dude came down from the tower. It's because of things like the heavy attack and the light attack and the stamina usage, plus the fact that the light attacks essentially almost act like a stamina bonus, don't they? A stamina regen. Yeah, there's something down there, look, which I'm wondering if that's what's causing that trigger. Ah, look, there's got to be a way through that, surely. Almost looks like something we need to blow up or something, doesn't it? Right down there. That's where the treasure is then. So, oh, there's something down there. What's the red sparkle mean?
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Door is barred from the other side. Is that in the tower? Might be a way to get inside the tower, perhaps? Oh, there's a dude over there. Oh, I didn't see him. Nice. I wonder if killing them in different ways like gives you like different experience. You know, I don't know whether I don't think it does. I think a kill's just a kill, isn't it? I'm just wondering if they split it into, you know, stealth skills, combat skills, that kind of stuff. I can't imagine so. Right, so we need to get in there. But that's a solid one. I wonder if there's like a... I don't know. Should we check the tower out? I don't think there's a way in from the ground, is there? So maybe down on the... Let's go and have a look. I wonder if there's... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. You could have gone up the ladder, mate. You're just showing off now, bro. Seriously. There was just absolutely no reason to do that, was there? Oh yeah, look, it's the same as the other place. I think I had to shoot an arrow at it, didn't I? So I don't think so, Swazzer. No, I mean, I tried hitting it. Oh, we have been here. We have done this. But there's something else. Ah. So that's the barred door. But there is still something over here, look. Maybe we've already done the complicated part. Literally just a chest. No, it's not. This is that one underground, look. Which, like you said, very much. Can you pick up jars? Like, you know, the ones that go boom boom. Because look, I mean, look at this. This is screaming that can be busted, isn't it? How large is the map? Well, I haven't really looked how big the map is because I'm only in the Norway area, the very beginning Norway section. I wonder if you can pick up the explosive jars. Can have a look. I don't think you can. Oh, you can. But can I... Can I jump down with it? Or is it going to just explode? Oh, there we go. And how do I put it down? Okay. And then we will retreat to a safe distance. I hope. Oh, hang on a minute. That's a lot of fire. Let's wait a second. We got it. Let's make sure I'm a bit wary of fire in this guy. Get my torch out. Torch doesn't actually seem to illuminate the areas particularly well unless it's like really dark. That was brilliant. Oh, that was super cool getting that like that. I didn't know you could pick up the nice visual tell from the development team. Right, you can go. Right, we've done it then. We've actually, I think we've 100% in this zone then, yeah? Yeah, I think we have. So, interesting. So, we want to go... I mean, obviously we're going back there for them because this was the town that we pillaged, wasn't it? And we burnt to the ground. So, we presumably got to go and speak to Sigurd on the docks. But we did this yesterday, didn't we? So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to clear all my markers. And we'll head out. And we'll have a horse ride over there. Because we might as well do it. Best way out of this place. Oh, we got it in the end, Ludicrous. Yeah, to be honest, I was thinking, I was thinking, oh no, we're going to have to wait until we've got, like, I don't know, some sort of fire arrow or explosive arrow or something like that. In the same way we've got the sleeping arrows. Not like maybe it wasn't content I could do just yet. But, now, are these dudes bad dudes or good dudes? The ones that wander around. I've never been too sure about that.
Going on?
I'm gonna guess they're bad dudes. So if we follow the road and click that, it should work the same as the boat, shouldn't it? It did, wasn't it, Swazzy? Yeah, I mean, it was a good visual tell from the game designers. I mean, there was no doubt. That definitely screamed, ooh, look at me, you can break me. How you doing, Chaz? You're right, Damos. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far, mate. It's combat's glorious. Sorry, I got sidetracked, didn't I? Yeah, I think the combat's gonna get I think people are going to be dismissive of the combat. And I think if you actually, if you really, really escape the mentality of, oh, you might be able to button mash it to a certain point. At no point have I just clicked a button, unless I've made a mistake, without thinking it through. It's, you know, there's no point doing a heavy attack if you know the light attack is enough to finish them off or to break the endurance threshold, for example, you know? It's, there's a lot more to it than I think people probably just don't, you know, if you played it on normal, you probably don't feel like you really have to be particularly good at the combat. You know, I'm sure you could probably put a mash away quite happily, but that doesn't mean to say there's not a depth to it. Oh shit. Oh no, I've already been spotted. Well, that's bad. Oh shit. That was a terrible start, mate. That really was a terrible, terrible start. Oh jeez, with the breach balls? Did that axe then? Jesus, man. Well, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to get the hell out of there, to be honest. We'll go back in. I could really do against some... That's not good, is it? That's really not good. Oh, what the hell, bro? Now I need more chowd berries because of you knobber wolf. God damn it. But there were 3 more up there. Oh, 2 more, I think.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Oh my god, that's a lot of wolves, man. One bad. Oh, Jesus, dude. Not good at all. Oh, my lord. Oh, my God. These things are freaking lethal. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Now what's got me? Backed into range of the damned where did the other one go? Where did I kill that other wolf? Now I've killed it, I want the bloody skin from it. Put that down there. Damn! Okay, right, I need to go and get some chowd berries. I think it's because we're on an it's like I got knocked into the tree, wasn't it, Chaz? It's like the wolves did like a shoulder bash, and because I was on an incline, it's kind of like I got knocked up into the air, wasn't it? You right, Mario? How you doing, sir? Is there any way to know which bushes actually have healy bits on them? I don't think this, because Odin's vision again, it doesn't seem to highlight things as well as I'd like at times. Got to be. I wonder if there's like unlocks later on which will enhance some of these things. Good morning, good night, Are you off to bed? As I'm physically and mentally exhausted after Sunday night shift. Well, you rest well in Ireland. I hope you have a nice kit, mate. Get some nice food in you, plenty of water, and rest your weary head, sir. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything which is like screaming, "Here's a berry." We might just have to go. I just don't really want to be going. I swear yesterday, didn't we have like those dual wielding axe dudes, and they were like nightmare fuel. I've not really had a chance to practice combat with them, and of course in this camp, it's a big bloody camp, isn't it? Yeah, we need a bit of farming, Ludicrous. I wonder if I should imagine if you were to fast travel back. I'd tell you what, should we throw in a save, seeing as we have actually mentioned this? It's our first save, like 10 hours into the game. Only we could do that. Oh, Jesus. How you doing, Mario? Did you have a nice weekend, fella? Absolutely ridiculous. Right, now, I don't know who it was who spotted me, but we got spotted very quick going in here. Let's hope... there's a dude there, look.
They will attack on sight here.
Yes, we know that. Dude, right there. Look.
What's the big noise?
That's one there. Gotta be really careful in here, though. Really careful. There's one of them knobbers, look. That's one of the nightmare dudes. They're fast, they're aggressive, and they've got some weird bloody skills, man. They're like a barbarian berserker. Oh, Jesus.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, wow. Like a panther, mate. Holy balls. You right, Gaz? Did you, have you bought yourself a new GPU, have you, sir? Is it one that's actually going to get delivered, Gaz? As in, is it actually in stock? Because I thought those things were like... I mean, I don't know what it's like where you live, mate. But I know in the UK, those 3,000 GPUs, they're like rocking horse poop, mate. You right, starting us? Well, the problem I've got here is... I'm not going to be able to whistle, am I? So I think the best bet is to try and get... and straight into the grass. They are a little bit out in the open there, aren't they? But let's hope there's no patrol there. You actually got one that's actually in stock and they're just trickling in. Just got to pay attention. Or eBay one for about 2. Is that what they go for, mate? What did you go for? Did you go for the 3070 or the 3080? Just decided it was about time, did you, Gaz? Ah, yeah, he's seen the body look. Damn. What's that? Is that blatant? It is. I clicked it.
Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play.
You went for the 3080 then, did you guys? Nice one, dude. What CPU have you got at the minute then, mate? Are you looking at an upgrade across? Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, balls. Nicey, all things spicy. That was close, wasn't it? I will say not quite got my feet around that. Do not turn around, the old mucker. Do not turn around. Okay, looking pretty good actually. Get some arrows back. That can't be bad, can it? So, I think I'm going to try and take out Psycho Barbarian over there before we carry on. Because it's night time, we've got our cloak on, we've cleared this entrance area, we've got a retreat point. We kind of know a little bit about his patrol, don't we? What was the deciding factor then, Gaz? If you're anything like me, eventually there's always that one game that pops along that you think, no, my hardware's not cutting it. I need something new. What did what came along that convinced you it was time to finally splurge the cash, mate? Oh, you're doing a complete... Oh, so yeah, I'm actually, sorry, guys. Yeah, you said yesterday that you sort of wanted some redundancies. You were going to keep the old PC, weren't you? So this is like a completely new build. Well, I don't think you can go wrong with those AMDs, mate. How you doing, Blakey Lake? Nice to see you, dude. No, I was a bit mad at this. I kind of clicked it because it was so quiet, Blakey Lake. The game was so quiet. You right, Elegant? Has he finished his meeting already? I reckon I can't assassinate that dude. Oh, that's not going to be a kill, is it?
You die now! Going to split you!
I don't believe it, guys. I don't believe I just did that. I was trying to do the throw, and I completely messed up the buttons. I was trying to do, you know, the double axe throw, and I was pressing the left trigger instead of the right trigger to trigger it. I told you those dudes were badass, didn't I? Freaking hell, dude. Even on an assassination, he, I think, what was it, like 50% health at most? I think I've got to do all of that again, man. You absolute shit master. That was a really good start as well, wasn't it? A really good start. Got all those guards, man. There's bloody hundreds of the buggers. I might. No, let's not try that. That's a lot of dudes, man. Whatever. We've got to go through now. I think I'll. Oh, it is one. It is another one of them. Look. Oh, what? I must have... Oh, I think I hit the box, dudes. I think I hit the box on the assassination, so it made noise. I think, anyway. I honestly don't know what to do against these dudes. So this is a skull. Oh my god! What the fuck, dude? It's like, there's no way. I can't block all three. I'm literally blocking. I can't block the 3 throws. Holy balls, guys. Holy balls. I need to get some health. So what we'll do is we'll go in We'll do that first section, and then we'll go and get some, we'll see if we can get some berries from inside there. Because I'm going to need to heal on those guys until we come up with a good strategy against them. Might be worth trying to take them out with a bow for a little bit from distance. Then hit them with the adrenaline shot with the throwing axe, just to really soften them up. And then whether or not I can do that against two, I don't know, but I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Need to learn their fighting style. Now, are we going to make a noise again if I do this? It did make a noise, but I think we were okay. Now, I'm going to leave crazy psycho dude here alone. Oh, shit. Shit. He even walks like a boss, doesn't he?
Better keep our eyes open.
Yeah, they've seen the corpse. Might not even be out. They might be throwing daggers. I don't know. All I know is they come very, very fast, very hard. And even though I've got my block up, I don't know. I'm not sure whether I parry the first one and then the other two just like. I might have been again. I might have been low on stamina though. It all happens so fast. Yeah, we could try this. I don't know whether to try the sleep arrow or try the thrown axes just to damage him. See, I have a feeling if I do the sleep arrow, he's just going to ignore it because he seems to be like an elite enemy, doesn't he? I mean, we could try it. Well, I mean, we could give it a whirl. Is he gonna stay here? He's gonna be a big freaking problem to me, man. Unless we can assassinate that one. Maybe he's not an elite. Why am I not getting an assassinate option? That's gotten a little bit better, hasn't it? So at least now they're not going to be partially alert, are they? Oh, what the hell? What the hell?
God's fire!
They don't know I'm there, do they? They've just got an approximate feed on me, I think. Yeah, I think we're okay. You're right, Doc. Oh, shit.
What? Get back here!
Alright, now we're fucked.
You pay the blood.
We'll find Blight. Oh, we're not going to be able to break line of sight because of the dude in the tower, I think.
No way out, lad!
If only I'd got some healing. Where can I know I'm here? We were taking the guy out in the tower, didn't I? I'll just try skipping through there. Oh, he's come down. The dude in the tower's come down because there's the yellow. I think he had. I don't know. He must be a special dude, maybe. Gone outside actually. So where's that dude gone there? Where's the dude who just came here gone? He gone in the, is he gone in the tower? Shit. Oh, that was a nice shot. Well, that was a nice shot. We got another one coming up, I think. Holy balls. Let me guess, I can't save. No. Take care, Chaz. Look after yourself, mate. So it's no game in particular. My system isn't terrible. It's not optimized for the bits and bobs I added, like the Mobos throttling the SSDs because it wasn't built to support the speed. Really? Well, I hope it all goes well. It's always exciting, isn't it, getting a new, especially when it's a whole new build and not just an upgrade, guys.
10 years watching your stream has been laughter and there's been no laughter. Listen to
10 years?
your handsome voice, alien NSFW. What's the worst part about going down on your grandma?
What?
Banging your head on the lid of the coffin.
Oh, dude, that's fucking terrible. I love my nan. Not in that way, though. Thank you very much, Trump. Thank you for the 10 months, my friend. I hope you're well, mate. Oh, oh, you brought back memories of my nans now. Big nan and little nan, as we used to call them. Thank you very much, Trump. Well, I'm just staying away from that psychopath on the other side. There's got to be someone in that tower, surely. This is a big camp, isn't it? Like a really big camp.
Never a quiet moment.
Shadow bearers. Oh, we're full. We're full. We've actually got healing. Holy wow.
What's going on?
Not like you could. I was saying this earlier, Swaz. Although you can see them with the bird. If I show you, look. So if I come up, so let's just say. I mean, I can see a dude down there, right? So that's the psychopath. That's the one that keeps killing me, right? So, but I can't do anything with him, look. Or at least I don't think I can. So even if I, like, place a marker... Oh, you can place a marker. Ah, no, I didn't actually know. I knew I could place markers. I didn't realise they would remain as a mobile marker. Ah, right. Well, actually, that is something... I swear I tried that yesterday and it didn't do anything. Well, there's actually quite a cool little lesson.
Let's see you, old friend.
So I've got what looks like a dude there and a dude there. Most of that looks fairly clear, doesn't it? Yeah, see, I think in the previous games, what happened was all you had to do was you didn't actually have to manually really interact with the evil, did you? I think all you had to do was like zoom in, look at them, and it would tell you like if they were a heavy or you know, if they were a special kind of combatant. And it would keep them lit up, wouldn't it? Oh shit, there was two dudes. Fuck, that's bad. Suppose it helps me keep track on the
What's going on?
the slightly busier ones. I don't know, the problem is even if I do all this, I could end up dying trying to take out that asshole. I don't know, try and get like an elevated position on him. It's in the body, that's why. That was quite cool because it actually went to where I whistled, even though I'd then moved. Yeah, that's what I thought, Mario. Yeah, like I said, I mean, my memory might be a little bit skewed on that, but yeah, I seem to remember it. You know, you could fly around and you zoomed in a little bit and tagged and flagged them all, and you knew where everybody was. In this, I think I can only have 4 markers. I think 4 active markers. Is that right?
Hey!
Oh,
No
shit.
escape from Hot Bear!
Let's keep our eyes open.
So who's spotting me there? Was there someone just around the corner? Or something? Oh no! Is that one of the crazies? It was, but it was a clean assassination. In the last 2 games, they had that silly kicks that you could bait elites up to a ladder, then kick them off to their death. Oh, I'm not sure I remember that. I didn't play as much of Odyssey as I did Origins, did. He looked a bit different in there, didn't he? Let me pop the plate back on. Alright, so where are we actually going now then? We've still got crazy knobhead over there. It looks like there's an elite or something in that building there, doesn't it? The place is just crawling with them. It's like guards everywhere, man. Definitely someone in there. Bloody hell. Well, there's the treasure thing that we're at. Oh, he's got a big bloody chopper, mate. A really big bloody chopper.
Stop! Nothing. What's happening?
Why am I not getting an assassination option? Yeah, this dude's got like a giant freaking, I don't know, like mega axe or something. Oh, I don't like the look of that at all, mate. I don't know whether to risk it for a biscuit or not, but might be nice to try and get an assassination though. Shall I try and clear out? Let's clear out on this. Oh shit, dude. Like I said, I think I'll try and clear out on this side a little bit. Otherwise we might end up with yeah, let's grab the body. Excuse me. I'm wondering. Oh god, there's another one of the berserker dudes. Look, and he's not moving, is he? Oh, nightmare fuel. Rations are full, so that's good. There's my nemesis over there. I don't know whether to risk. Oh, Jesus, they're freaking all over the place. Yeah, I'd try not to risk the bow too much, Alagon. It's still quite weak at the moment, and I really want to keep my arrows for that the one I just called the Nemesis, the one that's patrolling down there. And this is going to be tricky. This is going to be proper tricky. Oh, hang on. I actually need to get this phone call, guys. I do apologise. I'll be straight back in a sec. Sorry about that, folks. I do apologise. I really needed to take that phone call. I really needed to take it. So a little bit of a blip. Now, can I jump up there and take him out without anyone on this butt side seeing me? I think he's... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I can. I'll wait for him to come along this side, or... I wasn't expecting... Okay, let's do it. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. And then straight back down into the grass. That's quite cool, because he actually heard me land then, didn't he? Ooh, you bugger! We get in there. We get in there. The problem is that even if I will every single person down here, I've still got that absolute nightmare dude to contend with, haven't I? Oh, Jesus! I was about to cut across there then. How did the meeting... You've already had the meeting, Alagon. It was a very quick meeting, sir. How did it all go? How's the Roblox shenanigans going, Mr. Alagon? You're still working on it. Gotta go watch a Viking murdering people. Now, that is going to be an interesting one. Did we get away with that? I think we did get away with that. Now, do we have anyone up in the tower?
Survey
We
the
don't,
area soon enough.
but that actually looks like that's where the wealth is that we're trying to get. So, let's assume I die horribly. It could be worth him trying to get... Oh, shit! Can't.
Hands up, scum!
Oh, no. I can't get up. I can't get up. What's he doing? What's he doing, man? Let's hope the old count doesn't get alerted. Oh, dear. We're okay, aren't we?
What a joke.
Alright, we just about pulled that off there. So there's 2 guards. It looks like we'd have to go up the ladder and across. So basically all hinges on whether or not that dude can be assassinated in a single blow, or is he one of these crazy elite mofos? Oh right, oh, okay. So it's not just been completely forgotten, but other priorities at the minute, Alagon. How's he getting on with looking for that apprenticeship, dude? Has he got is he having any joy with it, or? I think we'll take all these guards out. We don't actually need to clear this area. I mean, you've got to bear in mind, we don't need to kill everybody. I don't think we gain anything from doing it, do we? Or do we? I think over time, they just come back anyway, don't they? But obviously we want to get the wealth, the treasures, the experience, and just the general have some fun murdering McStabby. Still got a strange thing with their engines where a lot of their fabric is running at 30 frames per second. This, let's just check on the map. So this is, yeah, this is where the wealth that we're trying to find is. And then we've just got to go and kill the big dude, haven't we, I think? And then we will try and take out my nemesis. Just to learn the fight, I think. Because no doubt we're going to get more and more of them at some point. Right, that's just loaded up on arrows. That's the chest looted. Bish bash bosh. So let's just have a quick look at this map then. What's the legend for that mean? Gear. Ah, so it's... Oh, I thought that was indicative of like a boss or something. It actually just means there's... presumably the gear is on the boss, but... Oh, I just nearly cleared my... Yeah, so... Let's head back down. We'll go and see what is... It'd be nice if we could get in there, I don't know, like get up in the rafters or something and maybe drop down and take him, but I don't think there was anything, was there? He's not 100% sure what he wants to do. And with COVID, it's very hard to find chances to find companies who offer work experience. It's not easy for the... Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. Oh my god. Is that the main dude's just picked up on me? Oh shit, it is as well. Not sure how we're supposed to get the treasure. It looks like it's in a room at the back of... Oh my god, I saw the red and thought it was him there. Must be a way in through there. Well, we're gonna have to fight him, aren't we? Can we get a bit of an assassination attempt on him just to whittle him down a small amount, do you think? Not looking very bloody likely, is it? Try an arrow to the face, see if we do a bit of damage to him maybe. Play a bit smarter than we otherwise normally would, perhaps. Is that a weak spot on his arm, do you think? Oh shit, I think it is, you know. Yeah, he has. He's got like weak spots on his arm. Jesus! What are we doing, dude? Press the wrong freaking button, dude. I literally pressed the wrong freaking button. I'm going to assume that thing is not particularly blockable, right? Oh my lord. Why can't I dodge? Oh, I can now. What's that all about, then? Oh, Jesus, dude!
You die!
Oh, okay, so it's like I get stuck on certain parts of the terrain as well. Yeah, he didn't like that, did he? I knocked his, like his armbands or something.
There's a rock for your skull!
Oh, you did not just take a picture. Oh, that's why. Is that why I can't dodge? Because my stamina was out? I don't think it was. Here we go. Back in the fight a little bit now. It's a bit rusty from yesterday, to be honest, guys. Oh, be careful. And get back to the corner, Grummy. Loving it, loving it. That was bad, man. Jesus Christ. It's we did so much combat yesterday that I was kind of like really in the flow of it. Jesus, I was trying to dodge and I couldn't dodge. I was trying to roll and I couldn't roll. I messed up trying to do the axe throw again. I mean, that was bad, guys. I mean, even for me, that was bad. I was in just a blind panic of desperately trying to get back into the action there. Just couldn't get any one thing to work how I wanted it to. Yeah, I was like doing little diddy dodges when I was trying to roll. Oh, terrible, mate. Combat's got a lot going on in it. And it was, yeah, if you notice, they've all got, when you zoom in with the bow, they've all got like weak points, haven't they? So for him, it was like his braces. So as soon as I knocked those braces off, you kind of saw his stamina resilience just got absolutely nailed, didn't it? Quite cool. Oh, it was, guys. Yeah, it was. I thought I'd kind of got it. I think the real secret to combat is actually learning when to lock on and when to lock out. Because what's happening is I'm locked onto a target and trying to parkour, but you can't. You know, there's a reason why lock on exists. So I need to be much more fluid with my logging or target lock. Oh my god, what is that? Just looks like all I can see is sex. Well, at least we didn't die. That's inventory. Let's have a look. What did we get then? So, a fine dagger. Increase melee damage. What? Why would I want a dagger when I've got a huge, sexy axe? I mean, it's a nice dagger, but it's just not the Viking way, is it? Increases melee damage after a charge. I'm sure it's good. I'm not saying it's not good. We've got a increases heavy damage after a heavy finisher up to 5 times. That sounds quite nice. But I still think the axe, because I've got a rune in the axe as well, haven't I? Let's just have a quick look at it either way. That's quite. I do like that. That's. Because I mean, let's just have a look. They will all have. Oh, that's fancy. I like that. Yeah, they do all have completely different fighting styles, don't they? Yeah, look, completely different. Mega rapid attacks. Crap, dude. Wow. Yeah, it's really nice, actually. Inventory, and let's just try the hammer. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I do like that. Oh, I bet that packs up. That's kind of cool. Do you see? Was that when he lobbed his entire halberd at me, ludicrous? Yeah, it's like I threw like a little throwing axe at him, and he sort of launched like a 2.5 ton halberd in my face. My system is one step above the minimum requirement, so I'll probably get this before too long. It runs Odyssey really well, so this will probably be fine. I was going to say, if Odyssey runs well, I should imagine you won't have any issues with this one. All right, let me just very quickly change out to that. There we go. Stick with the axe for a little bit. Right, now, are we going to go and try and take on my nemesis? Let's just make sure we've got everything in here. That's the picture I took, look. In complete panic. Oh, Jesus. You couldn't make it up, did you? Bloody knob. What's going to be the first game, guys? So you're going to spend all this money on your brand new, all singing, all dancing computer, right? So you're getting a 3080, possibly one of these new sexy Ryzen chipsets. What do you think will be the very first game that you play on it? Are you a cyberpunk gentleman looking forward to that, or you got something else that you've always liked as your let's get rid of any buyer's remorse game? Bit of solitaire for Gaz. It's a bit advanced for Gaz, isn't it? Solitaire, mate. You just go back into that building looked like it had a lot more going on, to be honest. Just gotta make sure there's nothing. It just seems very high, doesn't it? And I didn't really go anywhere in there. getting bloody dark in the game. I tell you, it's ever so dark. I wonder if there would have been a way to drop down. Got to be with all these ropes. Look, I bet there's a way in from up top where you can drop down and get a really nice stabby McStabby on him, don't you think? Sure whether there's anywhere else we can go from there, though. Damn, I tell you what, the climbing is absolutely freaking. I mean, there's just nowhere the game even comes close, is there? It's just when you think like there's just no way. I actually can't go any higher than that. Which I'm as surprised as you all are, but it is a very pointy top. I just realised I now have to get down as well. Have you seen the stones down there? Look, are they like burial? Are they called cairns or something like that? Not a bad idea, that actually, Ludicrous. That's not a bad idea at all. Steady on me, old mucker. Oh, I like that, the way he started sliding down. And that's one of the things the early Assassin's Creed games really struggled with. I remember when I was playing like the very first Assassin's Creed, and then going into continuing that adventure with Ezio as they kept banging them out. It was like traversal going up was always really good, but it was the coming down that was always, they just never quite seemed to nail it, did they? It was like he was just too, I don't know, almost like too sticky, wasn't he? Oh, he can't be saved, dude. But yeah, they definitely nailed it over time, didn't they? Now, last time I didn't actually get an assassination option on him, did I? So I'm going to see if I can get an assassination option on him this time. I'm thinking around here, maybe somewhere. Is that so do you know what those would be then, Candre? So a cairn is literally where they just pile the stones all up over the place of burial, is it? Yeah, I just don't get an assassination option on him. Now we will get, oh shit, we will definitely get one when he stops here. So I'm gonna wait. I wanna think these guys through. Is there any way to like check him out in any way? Like, find out who he is, what he is. There doesn't seem to be anything, does there? Been waiting to see if there's a skill to eliminate damage from falling. We don't really take a lot of fall damage, though, do we? I mean, he can jump from crazy heights and not actually get hurt. And even from silly heights, he only takes a small amount of damage, Ludicrous. Hang on, didn't the Vikings burn their dead anyway? Actually, that's a good point. What was the normal form of ritual burial for a Viking? Because the classic is putting them on the boat, isn't it? Sending them out into the ocean and shooting a flaming arrow and they burn, blah, 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 blah. But is there, Blood! That hardly did anything, did it? No, I don't know how I did that time, but I did actually manage to, Oh. Finally. Not a good place to be fighting in, but I don't know how the hell I blocked those freaking thrown shots, man. I just parried 3 times on the trot, and I think the 3rd time I just double parried. It's almost like 4 parries, I think. That was crazy. You see streamers die from falling in this game. Well, if you fall from a stupid height, then that's right. But I mean, he shouldn't be able to fall from crazy heights. I mean, he is human. So I don't think... I mean, I've jumped from some crazy heights, Ludicrous. So the stuff that would absolutely guarantee kill any human being. And I just took a small amount of damage. So from what I've seen, it's perfectly how I would expect it to be honest. Ah, right. Okay, Infinity. So the pyres and the burning, yeah, which would make more sense actually, wouldn't it? Yes. Yeah. So basically, if you were a common Viking warrior who fell in battle, you would simply be buried in the ground, would you? But for the wealthy, or I guess the more powerful, the leaders, etc., they would be more likely to be put onto a boat or to actually be burnt, for example, on a pyre then, yeah? Seems strange though, doesn't it? It seems strange to have a culture where both burning and burial occur. Normally it's one or the other, isn't it? You know, obviously completely different in modern times, but back then it tended to be, you know, a belief system meant, you know, if you burnt the body, that was terrible, right? Or vice versa, putting it in the ground was seen as a terrible thing. Oh, it just changed a lot, did it, Fred? Ah, right. Actually excavated buried ships. So that, oh wow, really? So they actually buried them in the ships, in the ground, with all their worldly goods and things. Wow, crazy, man. I suppose it's like you said, Fred. It's a huge cultural period, and during which they were travelling huge distances, weren't they? And I suppose enveloping, embracing other cultures and traditions. And as you say, Christianity and its role would have started murkying the waters of what was seen as stereotypical Viking tradition, I guess, right? I love the way I can do that. I really like that. Roll, turn, uncrouch, block. Beautiful. Heavy, heavy, light. Like a boss. Right, we can go, we can go. I think that's pretty much cleared, guys. I was saying to Dennis yesterday, one of the things that I used to spend hours doing, I just couldn't help myself. It was just so much fun. Was, yeah, I guess originally on the streets of Rome or wherever it would have been, to trying to find 2 guards like this. Always just you know, typically just either side of an entryway or an alleyway or whatever it is, and you try and find a high spot and you just drop down in between them, and Ezio would just put both arms out, hidden blade underneath the chin on both of them, and then just casually walk away. Oh god, it was just, oh yeah, it was beautiful. They're like pulling them bows out, aren't they? That's terrible.
Enough!
Alrighty. Is there anything else to actually... God, excuse me, my throat's all going. I think that's everything done, because it has put like a little cross there as well, hasn't it? So do you think that's indicative of us having done all the content there, even if it doesn't necessarily mean there's nothing else there? Because there is still loot and things in and around the compound. Can I save now? No, I don't think you can actually save inside a compound. Even if there's no one left, I don't think. It's the urns that are stored in the burial mounds, is it? Ah. So the stones we showed earlier are actually burial stones or burial mounds, but a cairn is something completely different. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like it, Fred. A Viking burial mound. So that's where they would have just piled up loads and loads of those burial urns with the ashes from the funeral pyres, is it? Yeah. Well, yeah, you can't say there's no such thing as Viking. I mean, there is. You know, there is. We... I mean, yeah, alright, if you really wanted to nitpick, I'm sure. But, you know, we all know what we see as that Viking era. I mean, you can't just ignore the word Viking and pretend it doesn't exist or represent a particular period in culture. It might not be, if you like, strictly, narratively speaking, accurate of anything, but you can't ignore it. Yeah, they were. They were Gandreg, yeah. We saw them just outside, yeah. Sort of elliptical shaped, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I heard about that, Doc. Yeah, the old horned helmet was a bit of a myth, to say the least. Yes, I remember a long time ago we had a chat about it. Yes, it's become so sort of synonymous with the word. It's like Fred is saying, the word Viking, isn't it? And actually, it's all about the, I guess, the romanticised nature of it. But it's a good founding point to start a discussion around the era, isn't it? What's that for, Starkness? Is that for the release, is it? Whereabouts are you then, dude? What's the time there, Starkness? We were asking earlier, Starkness, whether or not it was a global release. I don't think there's much more else for me to check in here. We've definitely mullered this whole place, haven't we? Yeah, we weren't sure whether it was a midnight release worldwide, given the local time, which is how Legion worked, or if they were doing something different with this one. Don't need any of this, do we? Because we've got all mainly food, isn't it? I reckon we head out. I think we've done that. Brilliant. Top stuff. That was fun. We spent the entire evening going through that place. That was a whole sort of almost day-night cycle. So we're off down there. So if I summon the old donkey nag. That's not the donkey. That's the bird, bro. Follow the road. We'll go to the map marker. And off we go. You alright, Serenity? Oh, it's 9 o'clock there, is it? It's darkness. Ah, right. What platform you got it on? Start. Yeah, Dykel mentioned this just a few weeks ago. Yeah, I always wondered about Bluetooth, mate. Yeah, I was fascinated to learn that, Doc. He was, yeah, it's kind of something that, I always thought it was a strange name, Bluetooth. So we're getting that shimmer thing again, look. What does it mean? Does it just mean we're near something down here? Because that's where we're going. Maybe for people that are playing on a slightly different mode where the icons are on the map. Because there's different levels of explorative.
I feel I am going round and round. This quest will put me in the ground.
A very warm welcome
Where
to Gold
is honor
Sub
to be
Sadie.
found?
You alright, Sadie? How you doing, bro?
I am. You arrived without a sound.
Is this one of those flighters?
Are you a skald? I've never heard poetry shouted in this way.
A skald? Oh no, not at all. I am truly looking for honor and have become lost as a result.
You're looking for honor here? It's a bit remote.
I am the 7th son of a 7th son. I am expected to bring great honor to my family. But everything has been done. My uncles and brothers have all had great victories, or even greater deaths. There's nothing left for me to do. The gods have been deaf to my pleas, but you are here.
So you want a great victory from me? Or a great death?
No! I want to live, and I could not possibly hope to win against you.
That is true.
But maybe you could lead me to a victory.
I can tell by looking at you, you're not a great warrior. You know it too. There's no reason to deny this. I could bring you a chance at honor. An animal of some kind. Something you could handle.
Yes. That could work. I could add a few details, nothing too exaggerated. Skalds do it all the time.
So now you're a skald. Do not go anywhere. I will only do this once.
I will be here.
I can see a bloody bear up there. Looks like a bloody polar bear. See it right up there. In fact, there's 2 of the buggers.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Oh, I'm not gonna hear wolves. So, does he want me to actually go and... What the hell was that then? Does he actually want me to go and kill those... or kill a bear? How the hell am I going to kill a freaking bear? The name of Stortebeker, the pirate, literally means empty the cup. Oh, is it today, is it, Sadie? Oh, nice one, dude. And what is this? What is it? Is it like a whole new map or something? Or... You alright, Zara? I don't know whether I need to like bring it... I mean, there's no way he's going to kill a bear, is there? I've got to be a bit careful showing you the quest log. Well, yeah, I'm just sorry, I've just seen that. Not you kill it, he wants to kill it. Yeah, but there's just no way, is there? I mean, where the hell are those wolves coming? Oh my god, there we go. How many arrows have I got? I've got 12 arrows. Is it just... Oh god, there's 3 of them. I can't get a kill shot on any of them. Bollocks. That was a terrible shot, mate. There's one thing I know is wolves are freaking dangerous as hell in this game. Imagine one of these things actually coming after you. It's just terrifying, wouldn't it? That's what happens if I just block that. Seems like you got a couple of options with those. I think they're not too bad. They got a nasty little couple of lunges though that I'm not sure if they're parryable. Might be safe to play with a block on that. Follow it up with a faster, a heavy attack. More guns. So is it a whole new map as well? Is it? That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, well, I'm not going to try and stealth kill a polar bear. I think we'll go in all guns blazing if we are going to do this. So something just tells me that they are going to be extremely dangerous. I can't even imagine. I mean, bears, right? We've had many conversations about bears. How big is a polar bear compared to, say, some of those behemoth black bears that we hear about? I mean, some of those things are like terrifying. I mean, a polar bear is actually really big in the bear family. I should imagine they are extremely large, right? Oh god, you see it sitting down on its... Oh my god, look at that, it's sitting down on its haunches. I'm gonna give it a go, and then you're gonna laugh when this thing absolutely rips me apart, man. If there's a way to get like to a bit of high ground, to get a couple of arrows in it before it. So the thing is, I have a horrible feeling they're both gonna come at me, aren't they? The polar bears are actually the largest. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not surprised you said that, actually. I wasn't sure. I've got no idea. But yeah, so basically polar bear is the biggest bear you can get, is it? Oh shit, they just keep getting closer to one another. Oh, actually, they seem to have weak points on their rear paws. Yeah, they do. That's interesting. It didn't fucking like that, did it? Holy shit, is it fucking dead? That would be a very definite no. Alright, and this is where you realise you've made a terrible fucking mistake, right? Oh my lord, oh my lord. Holy shit. Damn, that was tight. Holy balls. Damn, one arrow left as well. So I don't think we're going to get anything in terms of doing the quest for this dude, are we? I really need to get some food. So they're literally about twice the size of a black bear, really. So they're significantly larger now. The polar bears can be about 10 feet in height. Whereas is that standing on their back legs, or is that just like, oh my god, look at that, there's wolves versus polar bears, look.
Make sure to bring me a beast!
Shall I bring a? Shall I just bring a? Shall I just bring a polar bear down into here or a wolf and see what happens? I'm not going over there. That's way too much going on, especially without healing. It'd be terrifying, wouldn't it, having something like that, or a wolf. I mean, yeah, I think a lot of people have this sort of like romanticised version of wolves, don't you? But imagine an actual pack of wolves, wild, feral wolves, in the night. You'd be fucked, dude. Can you imagine the snarl? It would be enough to induce like a heart attack in many people, I should imagine. The sheer terror of seeing those just mandibles. Just no way, man. I really want to get some... Oh, shit! Well, that could be the one I want. Right, let's bring that wolf down into the camp and see what happens.
Now, win your honor.
They are much bigger up close. I do not think I can do this. I do not think I can do this.
Come, Alan. Honor calls.
Come on, dude, get in there.
Oh, they don't shoot sheep.
Should we leave him? Should we let him do it?
Kill!
Oh, Jesus. Doing alright, actually.
Wits!
Ish.
Use them! Not great, as far as deaths go. Neither was he.
Well, there you go. Didn't work out too well for you, that, did it, mate? All skill points now. Like the arrows sticking out of him still. Yeah. Takes a big hit to your stamina, but I think it's the safest way, as long as there's not a pack of them. Why not let him die? Well, I think he wanted a tale to tell, so he wanted to kill an animal, but he clearly just wasn't strong enough, mate. So I thought I'd let him have his battle, and he had his chance. But that's just the Viking way, mate. It would have been dishonourable for me to join the fight, in my opinion. He wanted to test his metal, and he had his metal tested, and he failed. And thus is the Viking way, I'm afraid. That's an interesting point, actually, Elegon. There is an interesting question. So we were talking about this briefly yesterday, weren't we? About entering Valhalla, and it was kind of seen as being quite important that you died with your weapon in your hand and things like that, wasn't it? And you died honourably in combat. Was there ever any differentiation between dying to an animal? Or would that seem to be very dishonourable? Right, we will spend our skill points. So we were trying to get this, weren't we? Parry damage, which sounds really, really useful. Or heavy damage. I like my heavies. I like my heavy strikes with the axe. So hopefully that's everything done then. Yeah, completed. Look. So, I'm going to assume that's just because I've lit up a polar bear that we haven't killed. I guess it's time to go back to the main quest then, isn't it? Because we cleared Notfall, didn't we? We did a Viking raid on that. I could fast travel, but I don't think I'm going to, actually. I will summon Bojangles and we shall journey. TNG, what's TN? I'm not sure what TNG is. House of Quark. All I can think about a quark is... oh, you're talking about the next generation? No? Maybe? Oh, foxes have got a horrible noise, haven't they, Dot? Yeah. Yeah, for fox has got a very unique sound, hasn't it? Are there still, I mean, I should imagine they've been absolutely slaughtered, right? But are there still wolf packs in places? I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you venture into, I don't know, Alaska or somewhere, are you still going to find wild wolf packs? I mean, they must still be around, right? But I should imagine they've been absolutely hunted to the point of not being anywhere near as commonplace as they once would have been, surely. You certainly, I can't imagine there's very many wolf packs roaming freaking England, for example. Now, we want to follow the coast, but we actually want to clear the markers and clear all markers.
Strike up a tune.
I think we can travel to our next objective, can't we? You can actually get a license to hunt wolves. So Odin said, all who fall in battle are his adopted sons. With them he means Valhalla. So I'm not sure if dying to an animal counts, but I'm no expert. I don't know. Is that why they just went out fucking raiding and pillaging so much? Because it was the only way into Valhalla was to die in actual hand-to-hand combat.
Save it for later.
And they're rebuilding population. Is that because they've been devastated so much, is it? Oh my god, have I still got to raid this place again? No.
Up the sail.
No.
Sail.
I'm confused. I swear we've raided this place already. So Alaska does have a healthy population. In Yellowstone, Wyoming has quite a few. Oh, so it's not too bad then. Hello, Miss Z-Star. How are you doing, Z? How's things? How's the glorious evil, Z? I liked your new little cruise. Was it a little? Did I see a little elephant? I seem to recall, Z. Really? So you're a vampire girl. A few months ago there was a pack in the Netherlands and nobody knew how they got there. Wow. Cool. I'm confused by this, I swear. I think we've got to re-raid this place. Oh no, hang on. Whoa. I just realised I should be here. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh, it's all gone terribly wrong, mate. Oh no. What a terrible That's going to strike fear into him, innit? Holy balls. God, what's this bloody crazy? I think I'm over here, aren't I? And I should be over here, look. I am so confused right now. So confused. Is it just the one dude from where we were in here earlier? I don't think there's anyone else here. We completely obliterated this place. That's it, right? It's that one of our dudes. It was, wasn't it? I was thinking the same thing. I was going to strike terror into him. None of that pulling up slowly and climbing out the boat, mate. We sort of jet skied it straight into the compound. I don't think there is anyone left in it. It's going to be like one dude soon, isn't it? So that's interesting, actually. That's something we didn't actually know about. So if you do want to raid a place, and it's you can actually.
Don't let the
I thought holy shit. Yeah, you can come in quietly, so I could drop the boat off, come in, murder a load, and then raid it with the rest of my dudes, couldn't I? I don't know if we get. I don't know if at any point we get told, like, okay, that's. Not sure about the mechanics of this. Always one of them dudes. Oh no, is that one of them? This is the crazy dude. This is the crazy dude. This is the crazy dude. Oh my god. I do not know what to do against these guys, man. I have no strategy whatsoever against them. I just can't kill them. There's just no way. I just don't have the arsenal against those skull crushers. Finally played the Watch Dogs, and I must say, excuse me, they did the game so creepy. I mean, those before was normal. Oh, have you done the Sky Larson? The Sky Larson stuff, dude. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, that whole. I'll tell you what, Watch Dogs Legion's really good, mate. I will absolutely be returning to that once they fix what I can only call the. So hang on this. So if this is the raid, yeah, we've already done it. So I don't know what to do about those dudes. I just don't know what to do. I mean, we kicked his ass last time, and it's only because I somehow managed to like triple wham parry the 3 thrown daggers or axes or whatever it was. But the problem is my only way out of getting hit is to roll out of the way. Blocking didn't seem to work, and parrying didn't seem to be an option. It's like it's a non-parryable attack. And what happens is my stamina's out, so I can't retaliate, you see. So I really don't know what to do. Other than taking them out, obviously stealthily, which is, you know, what we did last time, or using the bow and arrow. Once you're in fight, though, once you've engaged, there is no way you're taking them out with a bow and arrow. It takes so long for him to notch it and draw the bowstring back. That dude is just absolutely all over you. Yeah, I don't think the faster weapon's going to make any difference. It's actually my stamina. Even if I go aggressive, I have to really practice with those dudes. They are causing me no end of issues right now. What I'm going to do, I'm actually going to place a marker there. And then we're going to follow the coast and go to the marker. And then we'll come back around for the main mission quest. Yeah, it could be pro stuff. I mean, we can kill them. I mean, don't get me wrong, but we have killed them on 2 occasions. It's just they seem to be so different to it's like everybody else, you know, has a difficulty rating, say, of, I don't know, 3 or 4, and they're like on 20 out of 10. They're just like unlike any of the other combatants. They're so aggressive, just so aggressive. I don't know, maybe I can get a better shield that can parry them or something. But I'm sure I got a couple of really nice parries in. And it either destroys my stamina or they attack so fast, the non-parryable attack, you can't really see it, so you end up trying to parry the attack, but then you realise too late it's a non-parryable one. It's such a ferocious barrage of swings, isn't it? You hated the mission where you have to get the small drove. Well, I don't really remember that, Dostin. Have I done that? I didn't see a huge amount of the game, so. Right, so if we want to stop sailing, we can just close the sail part. And then we're actually going in there, I think, isn't it? That is beautiful, man. Absolutely gorgeous. Are you sure, Serenity? Are you sure you'd have liked to have lived in this time, mate? I mean, who would you have been? You could have been a lowly peasant, my friend. I'm not sure I like the idea of waking up every morning and I should imagine just getting out on the bloody ocean waves in these boats was terrifying enough, right?
What's got into you? Hold on, good.
Imagine being caught in a storm at sea in one of them things. I mean, they don't exactly look like the most resilient of vehicles, do they? Yeah, we need the headbutt and the Spartan kicks, Eddie. That was was that in Odyssey or Origins? I can't remember. Was it in both, probably?
Hail, Ravenclan! You reap a bloody harvest.
Who are you, Gester? Name yourself.
I know his face. He met with your father not long ago.
I did, indeed. I am Guthorm, uncle to King Harold of the North. I speak for my nephew when there is need.
This is not King Harold's land. Why does he send warriors so far south?
You may ask him yourself, my lord.
Thank
No
you,
way.
uncle. And you are Sigurd of the Raven clan, is that right? Son of the wise King Styrbjörn.
I am. And you are standing on his land, King Harold. Land we have reclaimed with blood and steel.
That I see, and I honor it, for I have not come to war against you, but for you, at the request of your father.
The canny wolf. Was this the plan he spoke of?
I offer my support. With my warriors, your Raven clan can take Kjotve's fortress and settle this rivalry for good.
This is good news, Eivor. The Wandering King will tip our fortunes.
Hmm. What's in it for you, Harold?
Why risk your men to help us, King? Have you a stake in this fight?
This war between Kjotve's clan and your own has long simmered on my southern border. I wish to see it put to rest. There will be no peace while Kjotve lives. But there's much agreement between your father and me.
This blood feud runs deep, King Harold. We welcome your help, but I must lead the charge.
I see. Is this a question of honor?
It is. Many winters ago, Kjotve broke an oath to our fathers. He betrayed a friendly peace and slaughtered many.
I understand. Sigurd Jarl will lead the assault against Kjotve and his clan. Give him full command of my ships and my warriors. When your victory is in hand, Sigurd, find me at Alrekstadir, and we will celebrate together.
Our men will gather at Florley, near the mouth of the fjord northeast of here. Will you join us?
Hold a moment. You captain our longship, Eivor. Meet us there, and we will claim Kjotve's head for the gods.
Brother, I have waited too many years for this day. When Kjotve stands before us, give me the final blow.
You will have it, Eivor. You deserve it.
Cool.
Eivor, give us a hand. Harald is generous with his troops. More than I would be.
I cannot fathom his game. He's either a young fool or deceptively wise.
Whatever his reason, I have a good feeling this war is near its end.
I didn't expect to see King Harold like that. That's an interesting turn of events. How are you, Z? What's the plans today, mate? Are you working from home today, or? No, you can play as male or female WoW Dane, and not only that, but you can switch between them at any time you want as well. So if you fancy, you know, seeing the voice acting or, you know, the animation, the variances and things between the two, there's nothing to stop you changing whenever you want, mate. So I've done a quite good. I think there's another option, WoW Dane, where the game just changes you depending on the content you're currently doing. So it's almost like it transitions from one to the other almost. It's not sure how that works. I just thought, because we had early access, we'd just stick with a single. I wasn't restricted to playing male or female. But I just thought we'd play it as either, that was all. Should they all speak with a heavy accent or even in Norwegian with subtitles? Or is it okay if they speak perfect English? I wonder what I would prefer. Well, I'm not sure what you mean. I think I like it with a bit of an accent. I think it just adds a bit of flavour, Oliver. I think if they were all speaking like Mancunian or bloody Brummy, I think it would take me out of it a little bit, dude. I'd like to think in a game like this, we would have them as Norwegian, say, voice actors speaking English, I guess. But not so they were perfect, if that makes sense. I'm not sure if that's what you mean, but... And then have the English as English. Can I show them out? I think I can, but I'm not going to WoW Dane because I'm really not too sure if there's anything that might be a bit spot. I think some other streamers have been doing it, but I really don't want to drop a clanger, mate. So, as much as I'd love to, mate, I'm not going to risk it, so I do apologise, but there's a whole bunch of things that we are and aren't supposed to do, so it's really weird as well because it's quite a mishmash of little notes and comments and things. Well, and just stuff that I guess could be read. You could sort of read between the lines. Like, so for example, there's one thing I really can't show in the quest log, but weirdly enough, it suggests as the playthrough, because obviously for the reviewers, it suggests a particular. I guess strategy to play. Well, not strategy, that's not the wrong word for it, but so some things that you definitely want to check out that you know, you might not see until much later in the game if you're playing like I am. So it kind of gives you a try doing this and this guide, you know, to see what the game's got to offer. And it's kind of weird because in one sentence it's sort of saying like don't show this, but then later on it's saying, oh, but you really want to check this out, and it's the same kind of thing. It's like, whoa, it doesn't make any sense. So it's so open to interpretation. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to be the one dude that fucks it up for them, you know. What's that? Is that I think I have to grab a new e-board. What's that, dude? Dude. Yeah, I was trying to learn how to pronounce Kyoktve yesterday. Is the game out on PC? Well, it's not yet. No, later. Well, at midnight local time, Tyson. Yeah. Right. Let me have a quick look at the map. Where exactly are we? Because it's we were over. So actually, there is that whole place there to do. So actually, oh, and there's an Eagle Vision spot over there. I might go and do that before we carry on. In fact, I am going to do that before we carry on. So I guess we'll clear up. What's that mean? What's that there? Well, that's the drinking challenge. We'll give that a go, actually. We'll clear the map markers. We'll put a map marker there. And we'll head back down to the coast. Oh, Jesus, landing a big pile of bodies, man. What, did it actually, was that legit? Just stopped working, did it? Love this. I wonder if you can pimp the boat out. I wonder if there's like, because a lot of the other Assassin's Creed games had
Sail!
upgrades for the ships. In fact, it was a huge part of the game, wasn't it?
Let's have a song.
Did you spill your hot drink with alcohol? It sounds like there's a tail there. Oh my gosh, look at that. I love the way sometimes the sea is really turbulent and other times it's just completely tranquil. It's really nice. Had it for 11 years now. Wow. Yeah, I spilled coffee in mine, scripts and Z. It was only a few months back, wasn't it? I'd made the mistake of not using my Yeti mug. And I'd reached over to unmute the microphone just at the start of the stream. And I just caught it. I just caught the mug. And it went straight over onto the keyboard. So I managed to save it, but I did have to get a bit of alcohol on it just to clean out a bit of stickiness around the Alton space keys. I've got one script. I use the Yeti mug. It's just that recently I just been, I guess, liking. I had a bit of a tummy upset, so I was kind of sipping, and then after the tummy upset had gone, I was like really enjoying a few big gulps of coffee. It was like quite novel, so I've been drinking out of a normal mug recently. Well, thanks for the follower, Captain Django. Yeah, not long to go now, Tyson. So I suppose, I guess tomorrow we'll be able to like delve into all the stuff that I suppose I haven't really had a chance to have a look at. Good film that was, Django. Was that a... Oh, hang on.
Bring the sail in.
Where is this? That's not... So, is this not a hostile zone, then? Gotta be, surely. But there's a drinking minigame. Strange.
What's wrong with you?
Alright, let's go and have a ganders. Before I go and get a coffee in a minute, what do you reckon? Should you get a coffee? What restrictions are there on early? Oh, it goes. Honestly, got about a 50-page document. Elegon, it's I've got to say, Elegon, it's wonderful to be a part of this. For you know, we've had a lot of early access games, and they just say, you know, just don't do that, or only play up until that part. Being part of this Ubisoft release, it's honestly, even the quality of the documentation is second to none, mate. It's brilliant. It's this really nice PDF, dude, with a really nice intro from the lead developer, and it's really cool, dude. Honestly, I feel so chuffed to have been a part of something I've never done before. You know, it's such a learning experience for me. But yeah, there's only certain areas I can go to. There's certain things I can't show in the quest logs. There's certain cutscenes I can't show. And the really strange thing is, Elegon, what they've done is they've tried to keep it spoiler-free for me, so that it's not saying, oh, do not show the cutscene where blah, 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 blah. So they've tried to keep it a little bit vague, but what it's meant is that I'm sitting here, like, constantly really nervous that I'm suddenly going to go, oh my god, that's that cutscene, you know what I mean? Because I don't know when it's going to happen. You know, they don't say, oh, when you go to Stavanger, there is a cutscene that is triggered when you do A, B, and C. So it's been quite fun in a way. Fun but nerve-wracking, because, you know, like I said, I don't want to be the one that boffs it. I've never had any experience of something like this, really. It's on a whole different level. Yeah, it's a good film, wasn't it? Is it pronounced the Django? The Django. Or Django, as in with a little bit of a soft D on it. Elegon has a keyboard that's 11 years old. He gets a wow. I have a keyboard that's 11 years old. I get you can't afford new hardware. Well, that was kind of what I was the same thing, Doc. It was like, wow, really? In Elegon's line of work, he's been stuck with the same keyboard for 11 years. Can't you afford new hardware, Elegon? There you go. Does it make you feel better, Doc? I thought Elegon would have all the latest great. The thing is, though, if you're used to something, you kind of sometimes people don't like change, do they? How you doing, Alison? Did I see Alison there? How you doing, Alison? Mentions Mjolnir. Yes. Yes, it does. Will I restart from scratch? Oh, God, no, absolutely not, dude. No, not at all. No, there'd be no reason to, Alison. The only thing I've not been able to show is one single cutscene. That's the only thing. I've managed to avoid everything else. So there's only been one cutscene I've not been able to show. But I watched it. I saw it, so... No, I'm not going to be starting a game, mate. I'm too into it, Elegon, to start a game. I don't want to start a game. I want to see where it all goes. Right. Let's get a coffee. Now, what is strange is that we seem to be... There's a lot going on here, isn't there? Let's go see if we can figure out what that is there, and then we'll get a coffee. And we'll treat ourselves to a little... How did we mark that? Find it over there. Let's have a quick look.
Sunan, guide me.
It's there, look. I'm going to remove all markers, I think. And then we'll place a marker on that. Okay. Actually makes it yellow as well. Zara! Thank you for the gifted sub to Swazza. Thank you very, very much, Zara. That's extremely generous of you. Sitting on the 1 month then, Swazza. Thank you very much, Zara. Thank you very much indeed, my friend. It's very kind of you, mate. Thank you. Not great, Alison. Girlfriend had a really bad day yesterday. In fact, it was appalling. I actually, because she went out for a walk with a friend the day before. So I asked her if she'd like to go for a little walk with me yesterday. Oh, it's awful, Alison. She just can't do it, mate. It's so sad to see it. It's horrible, to be honest, mate. Really quite sad, to say the least. In fact, I'm going to go and get a coffee, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Clear my head. Right, I'm back. brain engaged. Okay, so what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's ooh. Ooh, that looks like a long way down actually. Thank you ever so much, Sarah. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. And GZ to Swazza. I'm always wary about those lads. Oh, look at the fat loot, man. See, the one thing that does seem strange is if I pull the torch out... Oh, it does. So it didn't seem to illuminate a huge amount. But I think it's because I've just been doing it more in the daytime. So it's probably not as noticeable, is it? But yeah, that, oh my gosh, look at that. What was that? Oh, minus shield rune. Inventory. I don't think we have any runes available on the shield, do we? We'd have to upgrade it, wouldn't we? No, hang on a minute. Actually, how does that work? See, right. So I can I've misunderstood this. So I can upgrade the overall base damage and statistics, but I can't remember the gentleman. Is it Gungar or whatever his name is, the blacksmith? He's the guy that actually... I don't know. He's the guy that actually upgrades the quality, isn't he? So if I upgrade this, it will become... I mean, whatever it's called, I don't know. But instead of having, like, say, 4 slots, it will have 9 slots for me to upgrade, won't it? Yes, I have. I've totally misunderstood how that works. It's like a dual upgrade system, actually, isn't it? You're right, Advina. How you doing? How did work go at the weekend, Advina? I didn't get a chance to message you at all over the weekend, Advina. How did it all go, mate? So if I do that, does he put it away? Yeah, he does. Is the game worth buying? It depends if you like these sorts of games, really. Is that Big Pie Master? Is it? I mean, if you like the new breed of Assassin's Creed, then you're gonna like this. It's pretty much a no-brainer, I think. I think if you like your kind of Witcher, Skyrim, fantasy sort of adventures, you're probably going to enjoy this as well. Let's go see if we can find that drinking game. It feels a bit more of a role-playing game at the minute, dude. Right. Oh, you didn't upset. Oh, Alison, please don't think that, mate. Oh, you did not upset me, mate. Oh, Alison, please don't think that for 1 second, mate. No. That
Forest love to everyone, Grum love.
It was me, dude. To be honest, Alison, you've probably done me a favour, actually. So please don't think that, mate. Honestly. Oh, if I thought for 1 minute it was going to upset you, I wouldn't have said anything, mate. No, nothing like that. I think, to be honest, Alison, it's good for me to talk about things, and I think actually I didn't really get a chance, because obviously I didn't want to say anything to her yesterday about how, like, upsetting it was for me. You know, I mean, it's not me with the problem, is it? But we didn't really. I didn't really say anything to her. I didn't really want her to know that I was noticing just how bad things are. So I suppose I've deliberately put it out of my mind. So it's when I started answering your question in complete honesty, it kind of hit me, actually, Alison. It actually made me realise, you know, I need to start. I suppose I have to start facing the reality of the situation, don't I, Alison? So if anything, thank you, to be honest, mate. And now Elegon's upset that Alison thinks that she's upset Grum, and Grum's upset over that. Now I'm upset that Elegon won't shut up about it. And big hugs, Alison. Honestly, mate, big hugs to you. Seriously. Who have we got here? Who's this? Missy, how did the forest go today, mate? Oh, and thank you for the 10 months as well, Missy. Oh my God, 10 months. Holy wow. Thank you very much, Missy. God almighty, that's nearly a year already, Missy. That's slightly terrifying, actually. Is this the beginning of the game? Yeah, very, very much early game. Yeah. I mean, I'm. Oh my God, is that giant? Holy balls! Holy wow! I looked at it, I thought, what's that weird looking thing?
Come on!
Oh my god.
Challenger!
2 whales, look. Good god.
I'll take on all!
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Am I playing at 4K? Oh god, no, mate.
I've an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
Right, let's see if we can do the old drinky game. So did you have, was the shift alright, Advina? Was the weekend okay? Nah, no one can upset Elgon. He's a ginger hobbit soulless muggle, isn't he? You can't upset someone with no soul, can you? You smell like a campfire. Oh, you're making me jealous now. Yeah, this is weird actually, because when we did go for our walk yesterday, Missy, albeit very briefly, someone had obviously got a bonfire going, and it's such a beautiful smell, mate. I am Serenity. That's what I was saying about it. It's Skyrim. What the hell?
Grum, ordering a nice dinner for 2 on me. Make it something special.
Oh, Script. What the hell, man? That's a ton of money, bro. What on earth, sir? Thank you very, very... I'll tell you what, I'll do that, mate. I'll do that. She's got a really crappy bunch of shifts this week. I promise you I'll sort that out and I'll let you know. I'll get a really nice curry in, mate. A really nice one. All the trimmings, bro. Thank you very much, Script. That's extremely kind of you, sir. I will take you up on that, mate. Thank you very, 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 very much, my friend. That is a lot of money, mate. A lot of money. Thank you. What's that? This is what I like the Grub channel. He plays the games, back to talk to an NPC, gets joy over a dead man on the beach. That sounds a bit dark. It makes me sound like a whale murderer, Elegant. Oh, look, dead whales. That's so cool. I need to start thinking about what I'm getting sort of excited over. Maybe we need to clarify things a bit, Elegant. Everyone's like, wait, it's a whale killer. Oh, dear. Oh, thanks ever so much, Script. That's really, really kind of you. You're going to make her week this week, mate. And one of the few things we were able to actually... Because she was really struggling to talk and walk, to be honest, mate. So, one of the things that was mentioned was how much of a shit week we've both got. Because I couldn't get down to my dad's much over the weekend, so I've got loads to sort out down there. So I'm going to be really struggling with food in the house this week. So that will make for a very nice midweek surprise for a Script. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, mate. You bring a big smile to the face on that one, dude. You stuck more than an NPC. I could sit here all day now then, Hupchi. Yeah, I'll tell you what, let's all take a 5-minute break. Get some coffee down our neck, right? You're right, Pump, how you doing, bro? Thank you very much, Script, seriously. You're an absolute star, bro. And let's see if we can figure out this bloody mini game. Right, it's just a warm-up drink.
Shall we lock horns? Drink it down faster than me. You take the prize.
If she beats me again, I'm going to be really gutted. Alright, let's drink.
How much silver are you willing to part with?
It's a good game, I have to. Really good. Oh, whoa. This is betting. Let's go for a small bet to start with.
How exciting.
I'm not used to this mini game.
We drink.
I wonder if it's any different to the first one. Because we start getting drunk and we start getting wobbly, don't we? The problem is I have to not blink.
You're kissing a flagstone.
Starts wobbling. Got a bit of a lead. We've got a bit of a lead.
So slow.
Nice. Come on, get down your neck, son. Shit. Oh, dude, I don't like that. I do not. That's horrible having to keep your balance. At least we did it, though. So we made 100 profit. Oh, he's pissed again. Look. Did we ever find out about how strong the mead would have been? I mean, would it... I mean, it's the whole point that it actually wasn't that strong. That it was really just a way, because of the alcohol content, I guess a way to keep it bug-free. So was it actually like very, very weak alcohol, or was it insanely strong alcohol? Does anyone know? Or... You really don't want to go to work tomorrow. I'd rather stay home and play this. It was really hard for me yesterday, Mr. Bad Habits, because I did have stuff I really need to do outside of the stream, and I did play for a little bit yesterday outside of the stream, just playing about, getting used to some of the controls and things. But yeah. Thank you, Script. Seriously, dude. My God, he's still absolutely paralytic. Right? It's a lot of dead whales, isn't it? Jesus. Was Sunday all right? Was it, Advina? How come? How come Sunday was so much better, mate? Alright, where are we? Let's go and have a look where we're off to. So I thought this was a bad zone. I really did. I didn't realise this is... Oh, there's another one of the... Oh, should we go and have a little play with the dice, dude, as well? I quite enjoyed that yesterday. I don't know whether the trick to that game is to be far more aggressive than I was yesterday. I did beat the dude in our beginning village. Not comfortably, but I was really focusing on doing the damage rather than pissing about trying to get the token thefts in, which I think was my strategy previously, wasn't it? So mead is usually a bit stronger than what? Wow, really, Missy? Wow. So they're literally drinking like great, huge, almost pint glass equivalents.
You there! You look like you could handle yourself in a fight.
Who said that?
Eivor Wolfkist, is that you?
It is. Hello, sir.
By Thor's hammer, it is Eivor, the dragon of the northern waters. Make way for Eivor, the terror of the western shores.
He seems very, very keen to see us. Oh, thank you, Scripts. Honestly, mate, I can't say thank you enough for that. That's gonna make this week almost bearable, I think, mate. Thank you. Public notice: raiders wanted. Do you dream of being rich like a raider? Join my crew. You will find us all at Stavanger's. How would you pronounce this? Stavanger. Is it Stavanger? G instead of the G sound. Stavanger. Ask for Rolf.
It is Rolf, yeah? We raided with you that one time up on the northern coast.
I am flattered you remember.
It was the first time Styrbjörn let us raid so far from home. And Sigurd was sure you took more than your fair share. You're still raiding at your age.
We need to grab what we can before Harald has his say across Norway. But I only plan them now. I let others do the heavy work. In fact, I'm looking for someone to lead my crew.
I would like to help you out, but I have my own crew now.
I did not mean you, but I could use your help choosing a leader. I have picked out a few to be tested.
Tested? How?
If you want to see someone's true character, test it in battle.
Huh. Show me your picks.
My crew is gathered down by the docks. Locals mostly. Even a couple of farmers hungry for excitement.
How do they compare to me and Sigurd?
There is no comparing. You are building some reputation, Eivor. They're talking about you up and down the coast.
Good talk or bad?
Depends on who you talk to. Mostly good. Do not worry about the bad.
No, they should worry about me.
Oh, is this where we're going to find out a little bit more? We were just talking about this, weren't we? In the previous AC games.
This is my raiding crew, Eivor. But they lack an experience they make up for in other areas. Together, we will hammer these lumps of meat into men and women of iron, into raiders.
So which from this unlucky lot would lead your crew?
See that big brute, Oddbjorn? He does not speak much, but he could power a ship by himself. That shield maiden is Ashild the Keen. Her blade is as quick as her wits. And then, there is Thorgils.
Rolf! Who is your friend?
Keep your head on the fight or someone will crack it.
All right.
That one is so thick, he could shatter your shield. But the other men like him. And those are the best of the bunch.
So, those three, yeah? I've handled more.
You want to fight them all at once?
Why not? Raids are the stuff of chaos itself. They need a test with no rules.
Challenge them, but do not damage them. It was hard enough finding this many.
It's not them I'm worried about, mate.
Listen up, you sea slugs. This is Eivor Wolfkist, who has killed more men than you will ever meet.
Eivor Wolfkist? I have heard of you. This will be great.
You want to lead my crew, you must fight Eivor. Best fighter wins. No killing, no maiming. Other than that, no rules. Understand?
How the hell's this gonna work, then?
I am ready.
Fight!
Am I?
The raider needs to be
What the
ruthless.
hell? Right?
Better than any man here.
Oh
You
my
have
God.
much to learn.
Oh, you're the kicking ass, man. That dude is kicking my butt.
It was an honor beating you.
Jesus. I think I just started getting to the rhythm with the parry. I'm not sure. It's a bit dark, isn't it? I could maybe come back at daytime. Yeah, can we carry on? Or maybe we have to come back later.
Áfram! Berjast á móti!
Sker þeim! Komdu!
Áfram! Áfram!
Yeah, I don't think I can speak to him again just yet. I don't think so. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. I just got completely obliterated there. I don't even know if I could heal actually. I didn't think about that. It was all over so fast. Oh dear. Compared to last gen, I feel the graphics jump hasn't been as large in terms of launch titles. But see, there's the problem, Stars, because you're comparing last gen that had day one exclusive games only for the new platform. There is nothing coming out that is completely exclusive to the Xbox Series X or to the PlayStation 5. They're all cross-generational games, aren't they? Or a remaster of an old game. So whereas before, Killzone Shadowfall, for example, I do believe was only available on the PlayStation 4, this generation, everything's cross-generation. So it's going to be a while, Starkness, before you actually see games that are only built for the new generation of hardware that haven't also got to run on older hardware. And the problem with that is we still don't know where Microsoft stand on that. See, Microsoft not so long ago was saying that there were going to be games that were exclusively available to the Series X that had, you know, they would never run on the Xbox One. But we're hearing that everything will run on the Series S, which is a significantly inferior bit of kit. So, you know, it's not just about, you know, that's great if all you're talking about is graphical fidelity. So in other words, you know, one version will have a better draw distance and better anti-aliasing and a better frame rate. But what it actually means is we might not see the innovation from the increase in CPU, which is the big change this generation, in things like destructible environments or artificial intelligence of NPCs. Because it won't run on the other version. This is the problem, Start. It's not really a direct comparison. You haven't seen anything that actually takes advantage of the new hardware yet.
Do you want the favor of the gods or protection from them? Welcome, warrior. Sulke Silvertongue offers wonders from across the 9 worlds.
I don't trust this dude.
Rare objects, priceless artifacts.
And yet you have put a price on them.
Everything has value, wise one. But I ask only a fraction of its worth. What would you say to a piece of Christ's cross? Snakeskin from Ragnar Lothbrok's death pit?
These items do not look very impressive. Like this old shoe.
That belonged to the first Christian pope. Or maybe it was a saint. It brings the blessing of their god.
They would need it with that shoe. And there's an old leather strap.
A shield strap belonging to the hero Sigurður when he fought the great beast.
Yeah, my mother had one embroidered like that. And what about that helmet?
That was the helmet Halfdan the Black wore when he died in battle. It will protect you and
That's absolutely
bring good
wrong,
crops.
Yoranaki.
That is a lie. It was the helmet my father Baron wore the night he was killed.
Eivor?
I know you now, Silke the Snake. And these are things from my old home. How much silver did Kjotve pay you to betray us?
No silver. It was not like that. I was there that night, but I did not fight for Kjotve. I ran.
Coward. I should cut you down.
No! I do not want to die!
Rub my nose and snap my
Not
fingers.
your
What was that?
choice.
Yeah, I don't know where you've got that from, Yaranaki. The new CPU. Jesus Christ, the old CPUs were using the Jaguar architecture. The new CPUs are significantly improved. I don't know where on earth you've read that. If you don't know how to solve a quest, you can try rubbing your nose. What's this about rubbing my nose and snapping my feet? Is this an age-old Viking thing, is it? So this is yeah. So I saw you mention Missy about so it's anywhere between 8 and 19%. So this is from the Shield Maiden Wiki. Norse immigrant graves in England and chemical analysis for the remains suggested a somewhat equal distribution of men and women, suggesting husbands and wives, while some of the women were buried with weapons. It was a chase, Yaranaki, but I'm too interested in the conversation in chat at the minute. We'll get him one day, I'm sure. I need to get his key. We'll probably bump into him hiding behind something in a minute, mate. Right, to be honest, I don't want to do too much in this town today. I think what we'll do, we'll go and get all the treasures. That's obviously the world events. There's two world events. We've done the drinking mini game. I really want to go and do the dice, to be honest. I want to see if I can. Is that in there? Look.
I did no harm!
I will judge that. Your treachery ends here.
Please, I never betrayed Farron. On my life! I was frightened and I fled, and when I returned, everyone was gone or dead!
And yet you looted our dead. Bartered the ashes of their lives.
It was all I could find. I sold nothing for a long time, but the weight grew too heavy and I needed to eat, to survive.
This is not living. Without honor, we are worse than beasts, and have no hope of a better life beyond this realm.
This world is all I know, and this life all I have left. Would you take that from me? Take anything you want from my shop. Take everything. Just let me live.
Nice one. Do we get a key off him? Why a new engine, Resolute? What's the matter with it? Seems to be holding it rather well, if you ask me. What is Ragnarok? Tell me about Ragnarok, Serenity. What actually is that? What does Ragnarok mean, if that makes sense? You just one of those Debbie Downers, are you, Resolute? Just here to hate on Assassin's Creed, are you, mate? Up to current standards, like what? So you name me another open world game that looks like this. Completely open world. Hit me up with one. that has all this happening in it. You're gonna, you know, what other games come out in the last 12 months? Big open world like this. So Ragnarok is the end of days. Is that what they call it? So when they talk about the looming of Ragnarok, they literally mean that is. And what is the end? What is the end within Norse mythology? What does Ragnarok mean? Is that the end of the world as we know it, and everyone's going to die and the planet's going to explode or something? Or Wiki and the Strong Men. Wiki was a Viking boy who was very clever, and whenever he thought about a plan, he rubbed his nose and snapped his fingers. No, I didn't know. I wonder what you were on about, Elagod. I thought you'd had a bang on the head or something, mate. Rubbed his nose and snapped his finger. Probably a German, Austrian, Swiss thing. Yeah, never heard of that. Rubbed his nose and snapped his fingers. So that sounds like something like Tintin or something. Right, dice. Let me go and get my dice, man. I don't know whether to let's go and do that. Let's go and do that. I keep seeing things. I just want to go and have a look at it. Having a nice little boogie. I think the dice man's actually up there, isn't he? Let's just have a look down on the docks down here just very quickly. Looks like, I wonder what that mask means. There's like a blue mask icon on the radar that I've not seen before. I wonder what that one is. And unless it's one of the flighters. Oh, it's not. Who's this dude then?
What tiny little child approaches?
Me?
Doesn't seem very pleasant, does
Many
it?
apologies. You are no child, simply a frail and fully grown fool.
Red Dead Redemption.
Do we know
2.
each other?
I know you're a weakling.
You really went there,
You need
Resolute.
only know my impressive scale and flawless build.
Why do you speak to
No,
me
that's
this way?
fucking funny, mate.
We are flighting.
I've consented to nothing yet.
Fine. Do you wish to fleet against me?
I do.
Give it a bash. Small
Here's my
bet.
wager. I'm ready for you now.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of the clunkiest, worst controlling games I've ever played, and I am a massive Red Dead fan.
Have you ever seen
The
muscles as
combat
massive
was
as mine?
awful. The character controlled terribly. The world, you know, you could not climb on anything. You know, you weren't sailing around on a boat, clambering over buildings. To try and suggest that the Red Dead engine is in some way superior to this, you must be smoking crack, bro.
Have you ever seen muscles as massive as mine?
Yeah, I like that
What
one.
you make up in muscles, you're lacking in spine.
More than strength, I can boast that my features are fair.
I like that one.
They seem perfectly placed to give children a scare.
You're brilliant! Yes! More!
I quite like this, actually. It's quite cool.
Have you ever met someone so witty and quick?
No, you're quite like your arms, just incredibly thick.
Brutal! I adore it!
All I can think of is Eminem.
Oh, wonderful! Rare to find someone with any flighting skill. You deserve every bit of your bet and more. I'll remember some of those insults.
Happy to be of service.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Red Dead Redemption. Jesus Christ. All it was a pretty game. Can you imagine what it was like controlling Arthur? He was terrible. I had more... the dude... You couldn't even walk the dude through a door half the time. And what did that game render? I mean, there was like one town in the whole game that actually did any real sort of content. I mean, to try and suggest that the Red Dead... I mean, the Red Dead engine. Jesus Christ. I mean... I love that game to pieces, and even I have to be honestly critical of that. I mean, it was bad. I mean, we've said many times, haven't we, that Rockstar really have to up their game now. because their combat systems, especially the aiming systems and things, they're just starting to feel so old school now. And all the stuff that was, you know, on rails, it was just so linear. You know, you'd only got to, like, you know, travel 3 feet off a path on a horse chase and it would reset the mission, wouldn't it? I mean, look, I love that game, but to try and suggest that has got the scope and sense of scale of mechanics and environments that something like this has got, I mean, talk about a completely false argument. Right, let's go and grab the dice. Is it the dude down on the floor over there? Where are we?
Ah, Olak. What say you? A quick rattling of bones to kill some time?
Let's play.
Let us play. I will not go easy on you.
It's a good game. I love Red. My favourite game of all time was the original Red Dead. I always said if I had to choose a game, it would be Red Dead. But then Days Gone. I can't wait to play Days Gone one day on the PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS. That does look. I really enjoyed that game, and I absolutely loved Red Dead. You know, we streamed it at midnight launch, didn't we? And I always said it was one of the greatest gaming experiences I've ever had. You know, I'll never take anything away from the game, but fucking hell, it's just so bad in terms of controlling the main characters. You know, they still haven't got it right, have they? And they still have stuck with that horrible GTA 5 aiming. It's basically auto aim, isn't it? It's I mean, again, you know, we have to bear in mind, you know, the hardware these things are built for, right? Visually, absolutely stunning. I don't think we can ever take that away from it. But was it Blackwater? Was it called Blackwater? I think it was. At night, I mean, that was gorgeous. I mean, that really was gorgeous. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my coffee down. God favours are powerful blessings granted in return for a token. Oh, we know about this, don't we? So does this mean I've got a new one, does it? Or does it mean I have to choose one? So can I... Oh, right. Oh, I see. So we can actually have 2, can we? Choose between them. That's a nice one. Removing the helmets. That is a nice one. I did surround it, yeah. I mean, Red Dead. I think in my heart, Red Dead, because of the story of John Marsden, was always the superior of the 2. But it's a bit like saying Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 2. And Borderlands 2 was technically so much better than Borderlands 1. But Borderlands 1 always had, you know, it's like anything that has a sequel, isn't it? You know, you kind of know what you're getting into, don't you? I just love the story of John Marsden, so it will always hold a special place in my heart. But Red Dead, I mean, it is a beautiful game. I mean, I gushed over it, didn't I, when I was playing it? But a beautiful game does not necessarily mean it's a good game for a lot of people. You know, it's for those of us that love Red Dead, it's a fantastic game, but it didn't exactly take the world by storm. I mean, you've only got to look at online presence these days. You know, people picked it up, played it, and forgot about it, didn't they? It's never going to be up there with the GTA 5s, let's be honest. But I loved it. I'll definitely go back and play it again one day. Because I've only ever played it on PC in online. I never did the story, because obviously I played it on the Series X. Sorry, not the Series X, the Xbox One X when it first came out. And then later on, picked it up on PC. But we only ever played online on PC. And that's just, again, just fucking trash. It didn't work, did it? Just couldn't join posses. So again, to try and suggest that it's a fantastic, flawless game, it just goes to show how buried in the head, or buried in the sand some people are, doesn't it? Heads. You alright, Diz? How you doing, fella? How's things?
This will do.
You should play it, Dosto. It's a freaking good game, dude, I tell you. Really good game. Loved it. Well, I double dipped on it. That tells you everything you need to know, doesn't it? Right, so we're going to go aggressive. Bang, 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 and bang. And I'll take that because that's got the stippled. So I'll gain a favour, won't it? Which will block his. He's got no offensive at the minute. So at best he can... Well... I think I'll leave it there. So he didn't commit to anything on that roll. Now that is weird. That's really strange. That is... We'll go for it. We'll just go for an all-out 5 strike with 1 resistance against that arrow. So, I mean, technically, you can't beat me, really, can he? Although that hasn't helped. Jesus, really? I tell you what, I am unlucky, you know. We're still ahead. We're ahead of the curve, but he's got a lot more tokens than I have. I've only got 1, haven't I? You're right, Greek. So we'll grab... I think, again, I'm going to go heavy offensive. Jesus, I'm glad he didn't choose the rest of that. He could have proper mullered me there, couldn't he? I'm just going all in. Dangerous game, but I'm willing to... Oh. He's got 4 to my sort of technical. That's worked out alright, but now I get hammered and he gets tokens. Depends if he uses one of his... is he going to use it? No, he's not. Interesting. I love the way the dice don't always necessarily fall. See, if I go arrow, I'm gonna go for it. It's got a shield, so that's gonna mute out 1. If I can get, oh shit. This isn't last roll, is it? Is this last roll? It's not, is it? Nasty. Doing another axe. So he's gonna have... Oh, you git! No surprise, to be honest. So this is what I was worried about if I start playing... look at that. Look how close it was, man. And then he's gonna heal, isn't he? Shit. Back level peg him. And he's got loads of tokens as well. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. You got it. We'll go dink, dink, dink. I suppose. See, he could do another heal here, look. Let's see what he does. So the ones that have got... So, yeah, so you see the 2 he's got have got like that stippled sort of dashed line around it. If you choose a dice... So basically, let's say I roll 2 dice and they are both axes, but one has that stippled margin around it. Always choose the one with the stippled margin because that gives you a token back. How you doing, Greg? You alright, fella? He's just going all out on tokens to heal up, isn't he? Damn. So you'd have to put a punch in him, but it's not going to be enough, is it? If he does another heal, it's going to be 2 health. Does that all take?
Well
right. I wasn't sure if you had to carry on.
For me. Shall we go again?
Ooh, that was close.
Another time, perhaps.
I wasn't sure if the whole round had to be resolved, so I need to remember that. You can brute force through on those last rounds, even if you know they've got a heal through the talisman deck. Lessons learnt now, actually. That's cool. Right, okay, so let's see where else we've got to go. It's also quite amusing, actually, just going back to that point about the Red Dead Redemption game. So we'd ask the gentleman in chat to sort of like, you know, just say why this felt so dated, because I don't feel it does feel dated, personally. And, you know, come up with another open world game that's come out in the last few months or 12 months. that, you know, has the scope and scale of an open world like this, you know, so sometimes, you know, the bigger and more bombastic you make a game, you know, you've got to rein in some expectations, haven't you? And we're comparing an Ubisoft game to a studio with Rockstar who literally, for all intents and purposes, have an infinite budget and an infinite amount of time to make their games. It's not even a remotely fair comparison, is it? You know, Ubisoft, they don't just, I mean, how often do Rockstar bang out a game? Like once a fucking generation at this rate, right? I mean, Ubisoft, you know, multi-talented studio banging out games left, right and centre. I mean, I tell you what, gamers have got a really weird way of looking at things, haven't they? Yeah, so always go for the simple ones, Gandra. In fact, I didn't know about that. I'm not even sure if the game taught me that, and I just missed it. There was a night... someone in chat mentioned it yesterday. It's something that can give you a really nice advantage. So this is the one I wanted, the parry damage one. That's why we were investing in this. It looks like it does shoot off up there as well, so we might as well keep delving. I'm not saying this is a good build, but we might as well explore a little bit. It's why I always chuckle when players suggest GTA style features for 7 days. Yeah, I mean, there's only really two. I mean, there's a topic for debate. I mean, can anybody think of a studio that has carte blanche to spend endless money on development on a game other than Rockstar? They are so far removed from the normal development cycle of video games within this industry that they literally tower above every other studio and publisher on the planet. They essentially have an infinite budget with an infinite advertising budget on top of all of that. No other studio on the planet would have made a Red Dead game because it would have been financial suicide. Rockstar not only can make games that other studios can't, but still make money from them. That is the behemoth in the industry that they are. The only other company I can think that are getting possibly to the point, but they also have the I guess their toes in other waters, such as Good Old Games. It's really Cyberpunk, well, should I say CD Projekt Red and the upcoming Cyberpunk game. I think they are now... A lot will hinge on how Cyberpunk does. And I think most of us are going to assume it's going to do pretty damn well, right? But I think they're starting to get, you know, to that point where even criticism of the studio and the work ethics... It's like Rockstar had all that, but Rockstar are untouchable. No one is going to listen to anything bad about GTA 6. They're still going to go and buy it. And they're going to double dip on it, triple dip on it, and probably quadruple dip on it. You know, it's like comparing apples and oranges, really, isn't it, Gaz? It's, see, this is the gamer mentality, not people that are within the industry. They just don't get it, do they? Sony Santa Monica. I don't know about Sony Santa Monica, mate. I think they're very much cherished within the Sony internal studios, but I don't think they have... I mean, if you were going to say Sony Santa Monica, I'd also say that to some degree you've also got Naughty Dog as well, but they are not even close, mate, to being on the same... The same lack of leash as somebody like Rockstar. The Rockstar re-releases. I know it's getting an update on the PlayStation 5 as well, Diz. PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 4 Pro update, and now the PlayStation 5, mate. I mean, fucking hell. It's insane, isn't it? How many copies do you all own of GTA 5? I own a PlayStation 3 version. And a PlayStation 3 limited edition thing and a special edition. So that's 3. I also own it on the PlayStation 4. And I also own it on PC. I actually have got 2 copies on PC. So I actually have 6 copies of that game. 6 copies of the same game, mate. Red Dead 2 felt very repetitive, especially the missions. I like the world, but the theme, the gameplay was lacking. Yeah, and again, you know, I think that's something I had to be very careful in my commentary about Red Dead Redemption 2. Was it's a game that is flawless. It is an absolutely flawless, almost perfect game, but only for people that like that style of game. And the same could be said about any game that comes out. For example, my Call of Duty friends, FIFA friends, Rainbow Six Siege friends, you know, the guys and the girls that play their Xboxes or PlayStations at the weekend with a pint of beer, jump on team, not TeamSpeak, but, you know, party chat and have a chinwag, you know, during lockdown. Wouldn't touch Red Dead with a fucking barge pole, mate. Never going to happen, mate. Just not even remotely of interest to them, dude. It's and it's like I was saying, no other company would have made that game. Only Rockstar, with a bottomless budget, mate. And they always make it back somehow, don't they? Even when the game isn't that fucking great. Simple offer, Fritzter. Snifrid Alvartatir. I write it for my brother who cannot. He would take you as his wife, but does not know the words. He asked me to ask you. He will make a good husband. He is strong and will own my father's farm when the old man is dead. He has gone on a few raids and has some silver put aside. Send me an answer and I'll tell what it is. Atle Grotgardsen. Brother to Thord Grotgardsen. You've got about 9 copies of Skyrim, including one for your calculator. I dread to think how many copies of Skyrim I own. Literally, I dread to think. Snifrid Halvardotter. I'm glad to hear it. You are too good for Thord, and I burned with envy when he told me his plan. I will plough your field and do any of the work that needs doing. Come with me to Greenland, where my brother cannot bother us. Leave your answer at Torg Hatton Rock, so he does not learn our plan. Atle Grotgardsen, brother to Thord Grotgardsen. What's the enunciation like today? All that fresh produce, gorgeous. Bought Skyrim 3 times. I've bought Skyrim special editions, legendary editions, like Elegon says, you know, calculator editions. The one I was quite surprised by was actually the mobile version, Blades. And I'm not saying it's a Skyrim game, but Blades is not actually a bad little game for a mobile game. And I don't really like mobile gaming that much, guys. I've only just started really getting into it a little bit, but it's all right actually. And you've got GTA 5 legit 5 times, yeah. Rockstar making a game for 7 to 8 years. It's insane. I know, yeah. It's. I mean, to be honest, if you, I mean, this game I think was 3 years in the making. So I dread to think how long Red Dead Redemption 2 was in the making, and the budget and the amount. I mean, remember the credits. I mean, I know Ubisoft have a lot of people on board their teams, but Jesus Christ, those Red Dead credits. I mean. It nearly took as long to watch the credits as it did to play the bloody game, to be honest. It did, that's right. It did, Jane, that's what I was saying. My first copies were... my very first copy was PlayStation 3. And you know what, mate? Now I'm thinking about it. I actually do think I've got an Xbox 360 copy, but I don't think I actually bought that. I think a friend of mine gave it to me. And I'm sure that wasn't an actual purchase, but I'm sure I've got a copy, man. Right, so let's go and get the loot, which is somewhere around here. Where is that? So is it in here, is it? Is it up on the reef somewhere? Is it like... Is it... Oh, it's one of those little feathery... Oh, look, it's one of those little... Oh, I like these. What game? Which one was these in? Was it Feathers or something? Just sort of like follow the feathers, didn't you? It's like a really nice tour of the town. Music's brilliant. Explicator, thank you for the 15, my friend. Thank you very much for the 15, sir. How are you doing, bro? You think I have to? You think I have to do that really fast to catch it, though? That's gorgeous, isn't it? Just look at that down there. Where's the whales all gone? Were they back? Were they back down that way? Were they? Here they are. The leap of faith. We haven't actually had one, no. We've had some eagle vision moments, you know, where you do that wonderful panoramic 360 rotation. But we haven't had like a leap down into hay or anything like that. Aragon, no. 7 days started 7 years ago. So why is it not as good as Red Dead Redemption 2 then, Gaz? You're right, Zatari. It is. It's a good looking game, mate. Yeah, I don't know if they had them in the last couple of games, Diz. I don't remember chasing the fellas in Origins and Odyssey. I wonder if they're back or if they... I can't remember. I just don't remember them. I certainly don't remember them in Origins. What was that with Missy? So if you had to have a jug of mead with either Freyr, Heimdall, Loki, Freyr, I don't know how all this is pronounced. I think so, Jay, yeah. I think it's a midnight one. Right, okay. That was presumably that. Let's go and have a look at this world event. And then I think we'll head back to the main quest line. Oh, this was just the fight, wasn't it? I think he might have glitched out because I couldn't speak to him again. I found that a bit weird, but I couldn't do that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, music notes, feathers. There were all sorts of weird things, weren't there, Diz? Because it's an American thing, Jay. Yeah. I can't remember. Is it something to do with what's the? Is it payday in America's on a Tuesday or something, or however it works? I can't remember, dude. I know we've mentioned this a few times because I always wondered, like, I always thought Tuesday was a weird day. But apparently not in America. It makes more sense in America than everywhere else. I can't speak to him again, and I can't speak to them. Oh, hang on, I just saw the speech option come up. I did just see it. I think it's just, it's like he's not quite, he's like stuck on his chair or something, isn't it? Not sure about that. Let's go and do that eagle vision thing. Is that, I think, I can't remember what happens when we do these. Do we get all the unlocks as shown or something like that, perhaps? Yeah, but that's not why games started being released on a Tuesday, though, Dar. I can't. There were people talking about it, weren't there? I know our American brethren spoke about all this stuff. So it's something to do with some, I don't know, a financial element, or but there's a reason for it. It's not about having lack of support on a Friday. Yeah, but that's not playing though, Ardunga. That's only pre-installation, isn't it? So pre-download, really. Still can't play it. Amazing buildings, isn't there? Absolutely gorgeous. We're gonna have a little bit of a ganders on the inside, and then we'll head up. Look at all this, all the flowers on the floor. Oh my god, check this out! Holy wow! Like the way the snow slowly melts on his sort of these boots go wet and shiny as the snow sort of melts as he goes inside. Feel bad about nicking all the loot. But you know what? If Geralt can go around being a kleptomaniac, so can Eivir or Eivir. Why not, alright? So what would this be then? So tell me about this. What is this place? Because it looks very much like a place of some sort of worship, right? But I mean, This has that kind of like churchy vibe where you'd imagine you'd go and sit down and, you know, listen to a priest and, I don't know, sing a fucking carol or something. So how would this work in like Norse culture? What would this be? It seems, I don't know, it just seems strange. I can understand giant mead halls and places like this. This is where, I don't know. Yeah, just doesn't, yeah, you know what I mean? Because it's like all pews almost, Pliskin. It doesn't seem like very, I always think of like the Norse culture being a little bit more, I don't know, this looks very regimented. I can imagine them all sitting around a long table, you know, drinking and eating, socialising. This I don't know, has a more like, a bit more... Well, I did check that, Diz. I was wondering if it was like some sort of ritualistic thing, you know, maybe where they might sacrifice a goat or something over here. But I don't know, mate. I don't really know much about how it would all have worked. I mean, it's obviously something, if not religious, then certainly... I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, you can't go wrong with that, Ardunga. That's what we've been saying to folks. You know, I mean, how much is it? Is it about, I don't know, £12, £15 or something for a month's access? So you can go and play a bit of Legion. Got Anno, I think it's on there, isn't it? Well, all the Ubisoft games are on there. You can't really go wrong, can you? So we've got to get all the way up there somehow. I think he'll be able to get up here. This dude can clamber just about anything. He's an absolute beast. $12.99, is it? So for $12.99, and that's for is that for a month? Is it? And full access to the entire Ubisoft library. Not bad, is it? And especially if it's a game that you don't feel like you're going to play a lot of, you know. I think a lot of people have played Legion that had no intention of playing it whatsoever. I don't think Legion's the biggest of the Ubisoft franchises, is it? In terms of just generally pulling people in. But, Jesus Christ, look at that. But I think because of the delay of... Fucking hell. Wow. That's a big town, though. Yeah, because of the delay on Cyberpunk. So this is where I'm thinking a leap of faith. So I'm reckoning that would not be a good idea. For some reason I thought we were going to hit that pool of water over there. Oh wow. That is not what I thought was going to happen. Yeah, but did they have churches in that same way? That's what I mean, Darkstorm. I don't think of... I never thought of I guess this culture as sitting in a room listening to a priest. It's just not the way it worked, is it? I don't think. We won't be able to play this offline. I'm moving in a couple of days and we'll be without the internet for about a week. I know yesterday, Vinter, when I was playing it, there's no way it's making that jump, is there? I mean, that's an instant death. So I'm not even going to try that. Even that does a little bit of damage. Yeah, I lost connection to the Ubisoft servers. Which was happening quite a lot when I was playing Legion as well. I think if you're not interacting with it, taking pictures and stuff, I think it just drops you. But I don't know, I got no idea on that one, mate. Yeah, that's right, yeah, and yeah, I can't imagine Assassin's Creed in Viking times. Yeah, it's, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It's got a bit of a giveaway in the title, mate. The game subservice is raking so much money for the companies. Just think of it. Microsoft has 15 million Game Pass subs. Have they really? Is that how many they've got? I didn't know there was. I didn't know that announced the number on that. is. Wow, that's mad. 15 million Game Pass subs. But to be fair, it is a fucking good deal. Especially during lockdown. Imagine how many moms and dads are just like over the moon with something like that. They can't afford to keep those kids happy during that big long lockdown. Moms and dads going out of their fucking brains. Kids running around moaning. Picking the wallpaper off the walls. 15 quid for a month. Infinite a number of games. Keep them fucking quiet. How you doing, Subcry? How's things, bro? How are you, man? Right, okay, so we've done the old swiggly wiggly bit. I'm gonna go and get the wealth. I think that's important we get those. So that one's over that way. You don't have Uplay Plus there, Pascal. What as in it's just not available in your country, is it? Yeah, but what Viking thing? I mean, that's what we're asking, Darkstormy. What is it? What did they do there? I mean, was it ritual sacrifice? Was it... I just... You know, in all the things I've ever seen based around this era, I've never seen a room full of people sitting down on what look like pews, you see. I just, you know, I'm not saying it isn't a thing. I'd like to know what it is. Because they clearly don't eat there or socialise there, because it's just benches, isn't it? There's no food, water, drink, you know, like you'd expect to see in a mead hall or something, which I guess is like a pub, really, isn't it? Annoyed neighbours note. I cannot sleep because of the digging below us, like rats gnawing at my peace of mind. What do they expect to find down there? They'll feel the sharp end of my axe if it goes on much longer. Yeah, it is, Pumper. Yeah, it's really nice for streamers that want to do some variety streaming as well without having to go out and buy every single game that they play, you know, even if it's a back catalogue. You know, if you want to go and do the Gears franchise, Xbox Game Pass, bang, it's done, innit? You're not going to go and source copies of them all. It's a place of the gods. Yeah, but what did they... we know all that, Darkstorm. We know all this. Well, the question is what did they actually do there? Because I never thought of there being like a priest. You know what I mean? Of there actually being somebody... That whole thing is physically constructed to make it look like the peasants sit on the pews looking in one direction and there's a head honcho at the end. So it'd just be interesting to know what actually happened. Is that polytheistic? Is that misspelled? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, actually, Los Boncos, yeah, because I think it's easy for us to forget just how long a period this all covered. And of course, they were migrating around, you know, a ton of areas heavily focused on Christianity and things. So it's easy to forget there would have been quite a dynamic transitioning of general beliefs, spiritual and religious, you know, within that community of people, wouldn't it? It would have been constantly evolving. Is that how it's spelled? I thought, for some reason, it just didn't look like it was spelled right. It's polytheistic. It just didn't look right to me. But I'll take your word for it. We are supposed to be finding a treasure. One of those ones where the door is barred from the other side, isn't it? So let's see if we can find our way in somewhere. 30-centimetre salami. Making me hungry now, some point. Ah, now is this one of those ones where we can maybe... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, music's been really good, Grumbleback. Yeah, it has. It's been really nice, dude. Yeah, they've done a good job with it all round, to be honest, mate. That looks very much like that could be burnt. There's literally a door open right there. There's no source of ignition. Let me just see if we can chop. This goes outside, doesn't it? It's just a... Oh, I was... For some reason, you know what? God damn it. You know what I was looking for then? I was looking for a way down to find one of those books that gives us the... Is it the attributes or talent points or whatever they're called? I don't know why that got into my head there. I was looking for something completely different. Just devouring it one-handed, Diz, gnawing away. Like a salami truncheon. Right, so we've also got... Let me just clear all markers just very quickly. Pop that one on there. Let me just take the old Raven
about this
up.
lad, my friend.
So that's presumably... over there, isn't it? Where am I? So if I just hang a... They not show up. We can just go down here, can't we? What are these as well? Anyone know what these are? I mean, are these literally just stones that have been painted? Because they almost look like they were textured. I wasn't sure if it was like covered in some sort of woven cloth or something at some point. So that's this one's definitely below us. So this one is down below ground, isn't it? I think. But don't forget, the only reason I'm doing all this, guys, is because there's only so much we can show, really, without cracking on. Oh, wow. How the hell do we get down there, guys? I wouldn't normally worry too much about getting all these collectibles, but it's been quite good fun trying to figure some of them out. Damn. That's pretty deep, isn't it? X marks the spot, maybe? Ah, now in a weird way, all jokes aside, don't think I can get it from that side, but I can. Oh my god, look at that split pig there. Look at that hog. Oh my god. Get the old torch out. A family crest. Oh, is that what it is, script? Hmm. Well, these people look so sad. It's it's probably all the horrors that I'm forcing upon them. Now, that's an interesting one. You reckon shoot that and see if it drops down, or is that... Even try lobbing them off. This is where I find out I've just sealed it forever. Oh dear. Yeah, I was thinking that, Mr. Bad Habits. I was thinking, like, I wonder if there's something down. I was thinking going back to the shoreline and see if we could find, like, a cavern or something. That's not as... Oh, wow, look at that. Now, that is a big chest, mate. Nice. That's for the blacksmith back at our town, isn't it? Now hang on, was that everything? I think it was, wasn't it? So if we go back and so that's the flowy paper chase sequence, which I'm not too worried about. I can almost pop back for that one. We can actually put the torch away like that, can't we? That ingot's very important, subquite. Very, very important. That's like I suppose that's the main currency at this point in the game. And then later... Oh, God! Elagon! He's Elagon in chat. I can't remember what the intermediary one is, but it starts off with carbon, and then it's something, and then it's Elegon's favourite material. And I did laugh. I did proper laugh when I saw it. Is it actually?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Is it actually up there? Or? Oh no, it's in that building there. It is. It's tungsten Elegon. It is straight up legit, mate. Not even pulling your leg, bro. It's carbon, and then I don't know if it's nickel or something. I can't remember. And the third one is tungsten. Oh shit! Restricted area. Oops, my bad. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Oops, Daisy. Well, I suppose stealth's out of the window now, isn't it? God damn it. I like doing stealthy stealth. Oh, really? Is that an archer on the roof? That's a lot of archers, man. Let's get out of here. Let's get out and go back in. Almost looks like that house has been buried, doesn't it? Oh, look at that. Yeah, they don't come racing out like a bunch of idiots, Subquake. Yeah, you can tend to get away. They'll be on a bit more alert for a while, but as long as I leave the area. If you stay near the gate, they will come out to you, slowly but surely. Just depends if they alert the whole camp or not. But it's kind of weird. I can't quite make out. Just like this is like random little restricted zone. I really do with getting some rations for my pouch. I can even carry it there. I think there's anyone in there. Jesus, that was close. So, somewhere down there is some treasure. Yeah, you can see them, they're on alert. Look, they got all the weapons drawn. So, oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Cloak on. But it's that. Which building is it that we're trying to get to? That one there. Doesn't seem like there's any. That was a bit of a leap of faith if ever I saw one. You alright, SCR? How you doing, mate? I was humming and hawing about whether or not to try and get on like the ledge and then try and jump onto this and then sort of clamber down, but
Something going on?
seem quite well armoured down here, don't they?
What's this about?
Come on, fall for my sexy whistles. Really?
Hi, Freya. What's this?
They're not going to come in, are they? that is not what. Oh, hang on. They are. That was my own fault. I was trying to take them through the break in the wattle fence, but actually,
Something going on? What's that about?
Is it really Ardunga? Is this actually where...
you?
Is this actually where you grew up, is it? So if I show you on the map, this is actually where you grew up, is it? You must be very old. It's not bad described. I think the only problem is, like all Ubisoft games, I think the frame rate is flawless, dude. You're going to get some really solid FPS out of it. Frame pacing isn't too bad. Not too bad at all. But there are a few areas where you're going to get a stutter. This really strange stutter. The one thing I can tell you is, this game does not seem to be CPU bottlenecked in any way, shape or form, unlike so many other Ubisoft games. So I think this is much more GPU dependent than I've seen in previous titles. But yeah, I should imagine. I mean, you've got to remember, I have got the day one patch. I've even got the patch after the day one patch, which I guess would be rolled out as a single individual one. But I don't think there's any game-ready drivers. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference, though. I think a lot of Ubisoft games just have a little bit of a stutter on them every now and again, don't they? It's, but that's not true, guys. In fact, there's a very, very, very awesome quest. And I can't remember whether it was Origins or Odyssey. In fact, I do know which one. It was Odyssey, where, for example, one of the villages has been completely and utterly destroyed by, for one, I'll be careful what I say because it's a bit spoilery, but by something, a plague-like outbreak. And you actually have the choice. There's a family still there, and everybody else has been burnt and massacred by the priests in order to essentially quell the spread of the plague. And there's a family there, guys, with a mom, a father, and some children, and you actually have a choice about whether or not you're going to kill them or let them go. But if you let them go, are they going to spread the plague, mate? So actually, okay, it's not always what it seems, mate. I remember that one, Mara. I tell you what, Odyssey was a bloody good game. I just, like I said, I think 7 days, there was a new alpha, 7 days popped out, so I ended up not playing it as much as I would with the other ones. What the hell? Right, we're slowly making our way to the fat loot, I hope. And the other thing to add to that, Disrupt, like anything when it comes to PC gaming, mate, who knows, dude? You know what I mean? I'm sure come day of release we'll have people bitching and moaning and crying about, you know, bad performance, and there'll be people with 3090s that can't get 30 FPS and all the rest of it. It's, I suppose that's just a nightmare of this particular platform, isn't it? That's it. I thought the review the review embargo is today, actually, isn't it? Yes, I actually forgot about that. It's Monday, isn't it? I keep thinking it's Sunday for some reason. Right, yeah, you had a chat with your ma. We're going to do Christmas shopping early this year to avoid crowded places. Didn't like news that your city's infected have doubled in 4 months from 21 to 41. That's still not a huge amount of people though, right, mate? Must be doing something right, yeah. Are people actually being clever? You know, like actually, you know, social distancing and wearing masks and other, you know, unimaginably, you know, smart and intelligent things. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, guys, well, one of the things you'll be aware of on this stream, because I tend to be, you know, I'm very cinematic in the way I play my games. I get very into this shit, dude. So I tend to use a controller for these styles of games because I think they just play better on the controller. So you'll get a lot of soft camera pans from me, which is something you might not notice on another stream with a keyboard mouse user, you know, where they're literally flicking the mouse. So sometimes the stutters, it's going to almost be masked by their style of gameplay. Whereas for me, doing a soft pan, you might pick up on a little hiccup that you might not otherwise pick up. Yeah, I hope so. Well, like I said, Discorrupts, this is running with the day one patch and an additional patch, so... Yeah, that's right. Yes, yeah. Yeah. It's the CPU use is really nice, logical. Yeah, really, really nice. The GPUs are definitely getting fucking hammered, mate. But there's all sorts of things you can do. And your Series X... Oh my god, it's the X tomorrow, isn't it? Oh my god, I totally forgot. Oh, congratulations, Swazzer. Oh, mate, brilliant. Oh, I'm proper chuffed for you, mate. Oh, I keep forgetting it's such a huge day tomorrow. Yes, Series X is out, isn't it? Along with this game, of course. Oh, I bet you're well excited, aren't you, mate? Oh, I'm so jealous, bro. It is, yeah, it's great, isn't it? Logical, yeah, absolutely, yeah, about time. I've been saying for a long time that, I mean, I'm running an i7-7700K, and that's getting, yeah. It's getting hammered a little bit in Legion, to be honest. See, that's an interesting one, logical. People were switching between DX11 and DX12 in that with varying different CPUs and all sorts of weird and very anomalous results coming through. This one, the CPU, I mean, my i7-7700, it doesn't even... It's not even clocking, really, mate. It's running... It's sort of sitting there having a nice cup of tea and a scone, whereas the GPU is getting hammered. The weird thing is, the stutter happens even when the GPU is not being pushed. It's just like, I don't know, there's got to be some very minor issues with occlusion, perhaps, in some areas of the maps. So, whether or not that will get ironed out over time, who knows, but it's pretty, well, I'd say it's flawless, to be honest, at the minute. Horde orders. Do not hide Horde in just one house. Remember last summer? Kyoktve will settle any losses with blood. Ricky Wolf. Sounds like someone from EastEnders, doesn't it? Loot. Loot. Right, where are we actually going then? So... The loot... Did we get the loot? Did I actually get it? I did, didn't I? Yeah. So the only thing really left here... So I think we can carry on then, can't we? Yeah, I don't think a lot of people will be doing that, Dostal, once they actually release and people can actually get their hands on them. They're such good value for money, aren't they, mate? AMD have really, really made... Well, I think AMD's CPUs and the fact that NVIDIA didn't try and scam us this time around with ridiculous price point for their GPUs, I think PC Games actually just about managed to freaking stay on board, hasn't it? I was quite worried at one point. Those 2000 series cards, they were ludicrous, mate. Absolutely ludicrous price point. So you're running Legion a nice solid 40 on a 1060. Just leads to... Yeah. I said this logical, yeah. It was like watching... I mean, I do despair. I mean, I know a lot of the big streamers here on Twitch. You know, there's no expectations they're going to be PC gurus. You know, they just like playing video games, and for whatever reason, you know, they've become phenomenally successful. But it must be really annoying for a developer to have a code given to a really high-profile streamer or content creator who then sits there all day bitching and moaning about terrible performance because they're trying to play everything, because they got given a computer from sponsored company with a, you know, a GTX 3080 in it and an overclocked i10. So the first thing they do is turn it all to ultra, put it at 4K resolution on the same PC that they're encoding on OBS, and then wonder why the frame rate's all over the place. And it must actually be quite upsetting to hear such an influential figure talking shit about a game that actually you got no rights to be criticising, really. I mean, I'll be honest, Legion has got problems. I mean, it has got problems. You know, there's definitely room for improvement there, as we saw with Watch Dogs 1. Watch Dogs 1 saw phenomenal improvements over frame pacing and the micro-hitching that the game suffered from over almost 6 months after launch. You know, fair play to Ubisoft, they did continue to try and fix things, but I'm sure Legion will be the same. Right, Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We are going where exactly? So the main quest is this one over here, isn't it? Nah, hang on a minute. There's a little bit of is that an artifact then? Oh. Is that our first artifact? Have we found artifacts before? What's that there? Is that... That's just a... Oh yeah, because we could go and sell all of our trinkets and things, couldn't we? That's that. I'm not sure what's happening there. I can't seem to talk to the gentleman, but... So yeah, let's go and pick that up. We're literally on top of it by the looks of it. 57 meters away. You getting what's that in, Jay? What's that on? Is that Legion, dude? What CP? Oh, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I won't ask questions if I'm not sure. But you should be getting better than that on Legion with a 3080. Right? I don't know what CPU you got there. What resolution are you trying to play at, Jay? I mean, I've only got a 1080 Ti, mate, and I've got a pretty... Yeah, I mean, you've got... Ooh, there's something wrong there, Jay. I mean, I'm getting a really, really nice locked 60 at Legion, playing at 1080. I have to dial a couple of things down to get it running at 1440. And what... Little things like... I'm trying to think what I did with Legion, dude. Actually having a frame rate limiter running through NVIDIA Inspector caused some huge benefits. I don't know what was going on with the frame rate limiter actually in the game. But that really helped my frame pacing. I'm trying to think what else I did. Did just about everything. I even enabled triple buffered VSync at one point with a 60 FPS NVIDIA Inspector frame rate cap. Oh, I can't think what else. The only problem I've got is just, again, just a little bit of stutter here and there. Not actual frame drops, just a little bit of hitching. That's really weird, that is, Jay. That is strange, mate. But, I have to say, doesn't surprise me. Because of all the forums I've been on since Legion came out, it seems to be exactly symbolic of what's going on. You know, you've got a PC. There could be somebody with exactly the same hardware as yours, and they're getting flawless performance. It's just one of those really mystery games. A bit like 7 Days to Die, to be honest, mate. Amount of people that play that on you know, quite inferior rigs and actually get really good performance out of it, and other people with all singing dancing rigs, and it's for love nor money, they just can't get anything working properly. Is there a treasure here, or is it just because it's that up there, the chase? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, it's 2 paper chases. That's why. I'm not too worried about that. We'll head back down there then. Right, let's go and do a story quest then. Let's get some fighting on the go. I like this town. It's a cool town. Yeah, definitely, Jay. Yeah, it sounds like it, mate. I'm going to assume you've done all the things, like you've got the patches, you've got the updated drivers, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I must admit, I had to work really hard at getting that kind of tied down. But yeah, it's really weird. It's like a lot of Ubisoft games, as soon as you start going beyond 60, or even trying to get 60, just for some reason they just start having this like, everything will be fine, and it will just suddenly go, hiccup! And you'll go, oh right, okay, there's clearly a problem there. And you look at your CPU and your GPU, but they're sitting there, and there's absolutely no reason why anything should have thrown a glitch in there. It's, you know, you can be in the same area for 20 minutes and everything will be flawless, absolutely flawless. You found a really nice area to benchmark, you've changed all your settings, you've logged in, logged out, you've got it all working smoothly, everything's great for 10, 15, 20 minutes. And then all of a sudden, nothing's changed. And you start getting these weird hiccups. And I understand these games are incredibly complicated. I mean, obviously, especially with something like Legion, where you've got all the traffic, AI, and, you know, 1,001 things running in the background, it's always going to be really hard to benchmark one area consistently. But most of us, you know, have a run or a drive that we take from, you know, static points over, you know, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different trials to try and get, you know, an average. And yeah, so sometimes it's just
iron stomach and
PC gaming, mate. Just PC gaming. Who knows? Gremlins in the Matrix. So that is my boat, as far as I know. Pretty sure it is anyway. So let's we are going, so we started over here in Thornburg. We did a little bit of questing up there, didn't we? Which was really just, I've got things over here that I've not done. We'll have to go and do those before we finish today. Oh, there you go. We were talking about this earlier. Got this yesterday as well. It's like if, I don't know, it's like if you haven't taken a picture or uploaded anything, they just say, you're not connected anymore, mate. I don't think it causes any problems. I don't think it's an issue. Yeah, let's go over there. We'll go for a quick swim. Yeah, the thing is, Red Dead's been out for a while though, hasn't it, mate? This isn't even out yet, so I know Legion is, but I couldn't play the original Watch Dogs back when that came out, Joe. Until nearly, I think it was about 4 months after it came out. I think there was a patch that hit that made it really quite enjoyable to play, and then about 6 months after that, I started playing it a bit more on PC because I like that game so much. I went out and bought it on PlayStation 4 because the PC version was that bad, dude.
Sail out! Sing, my ravens.
Yeah, I see. Someone else said this about the Division. The Divisions, both the Divisions have played flawless for me from day one. Absolutely flawlessly. In fact, the only thing that didn't work for both Divisions for me, and I'm talking like 1440, triple-figured frame rates. And I didn't have the greatest of hardware with the Division 1. I didn't have great hardware with the Division 2, to be honest. Absolutely flawless for me. That's why I love those games so much. The only issue I had was with sound. There was clearly an incompatibility with my stream setup and that Snowdrop engine. Yeah, I had no issues with that. The game ran like a freaking dream, dude. Was it with AMD, was it? Ah, right, disc, got me. Yeah, I've done that a lot on 7 days. This actually rolled back to old drivers. I've got a couple of ones I was troubleshooting with around the Alpha 14 mark, mate. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? New is not always better. I learnt that a long time ago.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub
Shades! How you doing, mate? Oh, BF! Hang on, I went explicator. Oh, I've not been hearing subs, guys. Oh, no, I feel terrible. Oh, Explicator, are you out there, bro? I'm so sorry, dude. And BF, are you two out there, guys? I just suddenly heard there was like a really weird like crackle then as Shades' music started playing. Oh, I feel
Good morning,
really
Mr.
bad
Grum
now,
and
mate.
lovely Grumbodians.
Oh, I hate it when this happens. Explicator, I am so sorry, dude. Thank you very much for the 18 months, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the 18. BFJ, thank you for the 14 months, my friend. And Hicks, oh sexy, oh baby sexy baby Hicks. Thank you for the 46, dude. God, I hate it when subs don't come through like that. I need to be way more careful now. Because we know we've got major sound issues.
What's the meaning
Oh,
of
Jesus,
this?
we hit a rock then. Steady on, boys. God, blimey, mate. Thank you very much, Explicator. And thank you, BF, as well. Thank you both. And thank you, Hixie. Thank you, Hixie. How's it all going, Nix? How's the family doing, mate?
Laying long in this ice bar.
I take it this is not... Yeah, this isn't a hostile place, is it? Slowly. Oh, Jay! No, I can't hear that. I should have heard something then, shouldn't I? So maybe that... See, I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I heard Hicks's either. Can you hear it on stream? I saw Hicks's because I looked over. Oh, I don't think sound's coming through from my end. Oh shit, that's gonna be a nightmare. Jay, thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Let's get a shout out to Folo. Ginala Vagina. I think that's such a cool name. Ginala Vagina. Or is it Ginala Vagina? Count Hocula. Now there's a name I've not seen for a long time. Feel free to keep lurking, by the way, folks. This isn't a shout out to get you out of lurk. Feel free to lurk, but nice to see you, Count Hocula. Night Killer and Red Queen 312. There's someone I've not seen for a while either. And Gaz, thank you for the gifted sub going to Night Ghost. Now sitting on 3 with a 3-month sub badge as well. And Logical Robot, thank you for the follow. And SCR, thank you for the bits. That's kind of weird because we heard. I heard that. I heard the bit boss noise, but I haven't heard the scream because it's going to be cued, I think, isn't it? There we go. You gotta
Testing
love technology,
1, 2, 3.
Oh, thank you very much, everyone. Thank you. Oh, I feel so bad. I hate it when I miss it. It's just, I mean, it's the fucking least you can do, and if someone's kind enough to give you a sub, is to bloody well say thank you. And I missed Explicators, which was over an hour ago, and he's on 18 bloody months. So it's you know, it's a hell of a commitment, right? And BFJ sitting on the 14 that I missed as well. So I do apologise to you both. I really hope you both out there. Hicks, thank you for the 46. Jay, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you very, very much, bro. And Gaz, thank you for the gifted sub. And SCR, thank you for the biddies. Thank you very much. Rah! Not quite the design effect that time, SCR. You and I just both just bought a top-of-the-line MOBA, and I'm seriously considering just getting another for PCIe 4. I regret not waiting a bit. Oh, really, Script? Yeah, it's not a bad time to be a gamer at the minute, is it? You've got a lot of options open to you, depending on, yeah, you know. I mean, a lot of people are still going to obviously be on a hefty budget, but I guess with lockdown and everything, you know, people are sort of embracing gaming and maybe seeing it as a bit more of a, I don't know, a bit more of a justifiable purchase, perhaps. You know, when you're stuck indoors, and especially if you've got little ones. Thank you, Jay. Thank you very much, dude. So what is the actual quest? Let's have a quick look what the quest actually is over here. Revenge and glory await behind Kyoktve, the Cruel's fortress gates. Is this actually, are we actually assaulting the, I'll have a proper look around here in case there's any good loot. I'll have to have a little play about customising him once we've got the full release version of the game. Has anyone ever actually found anything in these boxes and crates? Because I keep hitting them, but I don't think I've ever found anything in them yet. Have another look. No, there's a little bit of treasure back there. Let's go and get that before we carry on. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's up. Is that it up? Oh, what the hell? Oh, behind the door down there. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. You're right, Lilia. You love the Assassin's Creed games. You're a fan of the new variants, aren't you? I love all the Assassin's Creed games. What was the one on PlayStation Vita where you played as the lady? What was that called? Because I really enjoyed that one as well. I had a lot of fun with that. And with Uncharted Golden Abyss. I thought they were both really good games. Well, I'm sure you've seen other people playing it, right? Mr. Bad Habits. I did watch. Is it Daz Merdi? He was. Is it Daz Merdi? I can't remember his name. He was playing it in the early hours of this morning. I think. That was it. Assassin's Creed Liberation. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. Yeah, it was a fun game. Really fun game. She was a bloody cool character, actually. Didn't they remake that? Didn't they release it on like you know, the primary consoles in the end as well? Didn't it actually get a fully, I don't know, like a remaster for PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4 or something? I'm sure they did.
Eivor, you missed the opening act. Kjotve's forward camp melted like a spring thaw at our approach.
Is it from here we launch our attack?
We do indeed, and we are ready to fight. King Harold's forces are well in place. Only give the word.
I will, but before we strike, I have a request.
Name it.
That Eivor may give challenge to Kjotve at the gate of his fortress. A battle to the death in single combat.
Is this what you want?
Kjotve robbed my father of all honor and dignity. I will win it back.
When honor is at stake, let none interfere. And if Kjotve should die before the battle begins, all the better for our chances.
I was just about to say thank you ever so much, Knight. You shut it, script. Thank you very much, Knight. Don't you listen to him. I'm just going to say no any more times. We're going to go get a coffee and then we'll do it.
But I will not risk losing it through rashness. We should
Just
wait
give me,
until the time is right.
Give me a mo.
We set sail when you're ready.
So I will go and get a fresh coffee and we'll come back. Oh yeah, I use Reshade for all of that logical. It's the Ubisoft games really polish up nicely with a bit of Reshade. All sorts of lovely little tricks and things you can do. You're right, Lilia. Did I miss somebody else up there as well? Was it Ninja? How you doing, Ninja? How's things your end, bro? All good, I hope. There are too many Norwegian kings called Harold too many to remember. That's... You got me confused now. I'll be back in a minute. Give me 2 minutes, folks. Gonna get a fresh coffee. You alright, Opossum? Sorry about that. Right, the reviews coming through. Yeah, someone said that it seemed to be scoring quite well, didn't it? Yeah. You don't even care if it runs at 15 frames per second. The musicscape in the game has got you sold already. It's really nice, isn't it? I must admit, I did play a little bit, just generally tinkering with things and looking through some of the codecs and stuff yesterday. Just for a little bit after the stream, and I did turn the music right up. To be honest, it was yeah, it was good. I know we said we were going to do that, but where do you think it's going to take us? Because we have got a lot of stuff that we still need. I'm worried about. Do you think I'm supposed to go and do some of this stuff first? I mean, not that it matters. It's an open world game. You can do whatever you want, but let's go and do it. Let's go and do this. Let's see where the next main plot point takes us.
Are you prepared to embrace your destiny, Eivor?
How you doing, Shades? Yeah, no, Kjotve. I read a couple of parchments that we've seen littered around, Shades, and managed to absolutely murder the pronunciation of some of those, some of these names. So a bit hit and miss, I think, in a minute. It was your 5-year Grumbodian member. Really? Is it 5 years, Mario? Really? And don't forget, it might be longer than that, mate, because of the bot.
Today my blade must do the work of Skuld's sharp scissors and cut short the cord of Kjotve's fate.
Well said, my sharp-tongued warrior Skuld. May we all live to hear that saga sung.
What do you mean by game guide, lazy possum? What for?
Basim, Hytham. This feud is not yours, yet you fight it all the same. I find that strange.
You find it strange because you are wrong.
Ooh.
Our clan, the Hidden Ones, have been fighting with Kjotve's order for centuries.
You came from Miklagard to kill Kjotve yourself?
We did. Or rather, we came so that Hytham could kill him. My apprentice has been studying this target for many months.
Is Kjotve's reputation so great outside Norway?
Not his reputation alone, but the order to which he belongs. Something of a rival clan to our own.
Hytham, I mean no disrespect to you or the Hidden Ones, but Kjotve is mine. My family's honor is at stake.
I understand. All that matters is that Kjotve dies this day.
On that, we are agreed.
I've got a bad feeling I should have upgraded loads of my gear before we did this, you know. Jay, thank you for the gift of to Mario. Sitting on the 16, Mario. Thank you very much, Jay. Thank you. And thank you for the bits, SCO. Thank you, Jay. 11 gifted subs, my friend. Thank you very much.
Kjotve! 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 Sigurd Whoreson! Slink around my walls like a thief in the night. Face me here now.
The fight is mine, Kjotve. Sigurd is only here to watch me feed your innards to my raven.
Look at this! Once again, Abel Wolfkist appears to take a swipe at me.
Oh, got you, Possum. Got you.
This is my father's shame. Today I take back the honor he lost. I call a home gang! Here! Against the Oathbreaker!
I will make you beg as your father begged, Wolfkist. Squeal as your mother squealed.
Okay. Not at all what I was expecting.
You are weak, like your father was weak.
Gotta be careful, don't run out of stamina. Look, that's my biggest problem. Oh! Holy fuck!
Rise, Eivor.
Oh shit!
This is not your day to die.
You refuse to die.
It's alright.
Not
Wasn't
alone,
sure what that
Kjotve.
was then. I
Your
thought it might be a
father
proper
watches.
cutscene, guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Needed to make sure. Sorry, there's a cutscene I'm not allowed to show. It wasn't
Your
there.
flesh will feed my wolves.
Fucking hell, dude. Do you think that was supposed to happen then? Oh my lord, dudes. Oh, gotta be more careful with that stamina grum. Shit, boys. Got no healing, have I? He's a big bugger, isn't he? Oh, couldn't dodge. Just can't. I've got to. For some reason, I can't do. Oh no, hang on. Let's not overthink it. Let's stand. Right, let's not panic just yet. Oh, crumb! Ooh. This is not going well, boys. This is not going well. Oh, is that? Did I just see some? Is that some chowdberries over there? It is. Just gonna have a quick nibble. There's not enough to top me up though. Yes, that's costing him now. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit, dude. Okay. Not good, not good, not good.
Shameful trick, wolf
Oh,
kiss. You are your father's child.
It's a really small arena. Oh, no! Really small arena. Oh, you get. Is that dead? Shit. I don't know why I did that. I wanted to go for a kill shot. God damn it! I should have tried to. I think I could have blocked or parried the throw. I didn't realise he was picking up the bloody corpse. He did he, guys? He wanted to get the killing blow for the XP and the loot. Dodgy ass assassin.
Shameful trick, wolf kiss. You are your father's child.
How's it going? Wow.
How much longer, bloodbag? You lose now.
Where the hell's he going? What the hell, dude? What's he doing? What's going on?
Your death comes.
I'm taking advantage of whatever's going on there. So he's not just trying to get. Should we just see what happens? Get the goosebumps.
Throw the dog on strike.
Do you reckon he's... Is he just getting pissed off with the dudes in the crowd? That's fucking crazy, dude. And we've got all sorts kicking off down here now, look. Holy shit. That's crazy, man. Let's check these two dudes out. Let's check these two out. He's not actually throwing at me. He's actually swinging the corpse at me, look. Oh, careful, careful. God damn it. Don't get cocky. Really? Really? We've got this, man.
Go to hell! Don't fall for any shot.
Rise, Eivor.
Am I dead? I'm sorry, guys.
Awaken. Odin?
Holy fucking hell, dudes. Oh my lord! Oh, dudes, this is fucking amazeballs. Oh, you bastard.
Your lives are forfeit. Come forward if you must. Into the crucible of your doom.
Your father is dead, Gorm! His debt repaid! Open the gates and you will be spared!
Wallow in shit, wolf-kissed. Archers, take aim!
Ravens! Show no mercy!
That's cool cutscene, man. That's a really cool cutscene.
Fire!
And can we just go straight in and... What's the plan? Do what? What did he say? Oh,
move!
Whoa, the rations are full. Sorry. Can I go up here, or did I... This gap's freaking crazy, man. Oh, shit!
Forward to glory!
Oh, whoa! Oh, we've not fought one of them before. Oh, dude. Holy balls. What do you reckon? We presumably got away from the bloody door, right? The lock is destructible from inside. It's in here. We'll just do a nice bit of looting. It's vintage games. So, where was the main gate? Do you reckon it just opened from down at the I was thinking it might be more like a gatehouse. I think we can just go and smack them. to get through. Jesus, boy, you gotta get better than this, boy. I really do not like those halberd dudes one little bit, man. I don't even know if you can parry them, you know? Although I'm going to be the first to say I'm not doing a very good job of actually parrying them. Ooh, yeah. I'm just going to take get some more of these channel bows. It's like it's throwing new opponents at me during the heat of a big battle rather than letting me build up to it. Oh, this is freaking sweet. We have already come on the wrong side. I'll be back with you in a sec, chat. I do apologise. I want to keep the momentum up there. What's the plans on this gate then? Have I got to get back over the other side of this as well? Do you think? Yeah, I have. How are we getting over there then? It's like possibly up in the tower there, maybe? That's a bit more like it, mate. Oh, that's a lot of archers and oh my god, really? Am I on my own up here? I don't like it, all them archers down there. Too many freaking archers, man. Oh, yeah, bugger. Oh, it's one of them nobbers. Oh, dudes, these guys are crazy strong. Oh, dude! I need more practice. I don't think I can parry the halberds. I don't know, though. I don't know. I felt a bit out of my depth with all those archers and two halberd guys up there, then. Not gonna lie. Some reviews are saying it's the best Assassin's Creed story to date. Really? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I haven't seen a huge amount of the story just yet. Odin just turned into a dragon. He totally did, yeah. A dragon, and then a saber-toothed cat. To where I start a story, I could just go and open the game. I actually fancy doing this as a combat section, to be honest, mate. Actually trying to see if I can sort of learn some of these attack moves. So, but don't worry, it's not a case of not being able to continue. Get some coffee down me as well. It was quite cool. I thought the dude on the, you know, when we went clambering up the ladder, I thought the dude was actually going to push me off. I thought he was going to flip the ladder back over. It's quite cool. Yeah, it would be nice to at least work my way down, sort of like all Ragnar Lothbrok, to get to the gate rather than just jumping down in easy mode in it. But I'm not so sure how unlock to find the gate. Is that way? It's because I think we're going the wrong way here, boys. Has anyone seen Grump? Yeah, he's backed off to McDonald's, mate. Yeah, I'm not sure, Mario. I don't know. The thing is, I was saying this about a lot of games. I mean, I was originally referring to it as Call of Duty. Honestly, you know what I'm like, mate. There is so much going on in this game that, although I'm in combat, you know, and I'm trying to focus on the dude I'm attacking, there is so much happening in the background that my eyes are wandering. I'm like, oh my god, look at that, blah blah blah, in my head, you know. It's fucking amazing. Oh, this is a woe bringer. I don't even know what a woe bringer is, but it looks like a major problem. You've got to think red means unparryable and possibly unblockable as well, I would have thought. I haven't quite found a good way to guarantee like increasing my oh my lord, you cheeky monkey, see that here? I'm not sure, Mario. Do you think yellow's parryable? Oh! I fucking love it. You can even see his shaved head, his little like monk's haircut. Just like doing. Ring the bell, mate. Ring the bell. Oh, fucking hell. Ba-dong! I'll tell you right to just do what you said and just go and give it a smack when you said that dark story. I got away from it as well.
Hew their heads! Spill their blood!
Mario. The thing I don't understand is it's like the yellow flash seems to go way before the swing does. So I don't know, Mario.
Keep focused! God!
You know what I mean? Let's try. So they're fairly straightforward.
How much longer, Bloodbag?
Maybe the yellow's just telling you he... Oh, do you see his arms? His hands? Holy balls, dudes!
Don't fall baby trap.
Yeah, he has like... I missed the stomp. Couldn't get to him, could I? Oh, that was nice. Oh, this is fucking awesome, guys. Where are we going? Beautiful. Look at it. Just look at him. Beautiful.
I'll finish you.
Oh, like a wrecking ball, bro. Oh, hang on. Let me just...
Blind pursuit of vengeance has made you predictable.
You are a shadow of your father, Gorm. Weak and witless.
And you will leave this place
Thank
as
you, Wolf.
ashes on the wind.
Thank you very much for the sub, Wolf Drink. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Fire. Very bad. Very, very bad. Very, very, very bad. Where's he gone?
The coward
he's proper legged it.
His father dies twice today.
You reckon he's gone? I'll tell you what, you could do that all day, every day, that assault like that. And now you know a little bit about it, make it even more cinematic, you know? Oh, that's just freaking awesome. Oh, damn. Yes, fire is very, very, very bad in this game. Yeah. They do not muck about with that, do they?
Avon, we have the day.
Did I see something like that? Was it just that brazier? I think it was, wasn't it?
Eivor, the breath of battle rises from my brow. The
Hell
scouts
yes!
will sing of this night.
We have won the day, but Gorm escaped. He's led north to King Harald's domain.
Let that bruised piglet run where he may. His father is dead. His clan is no more. We are the masters of Rüyavilke.
A toothless cub may grow to be a dangerous wolf.
Eivor, stop. And listen. You have reclaimed your honor. Enjoy the night's victory. Tomorrow, we will celebrate.
You're right, brother. You're always right.
That's right. That played really well as well.
Relay news of our victory to your nephew, the king.
I have done so already, Sigurd. He'll be more than pleased, and will ensure you pride of place at his Althing at Ulrichstadir.
Tell him we will come, battle-flushed and singing songs of glory.
Keep company with kings, and you will soon have a crown of your own.
If the fates have spun it so, linger here and loot what you can. I will bring news of our victory to Father before he leaves for Harald's Althing.
Oh, I sort of half-assed my coffee swig there, script. I tried to be out. I don't know what coffee to fit then.
Another time.
It's all the excitement. It's too much for me. Oh, that was cool, man. That was really cool. This is the sort of game you could just play over and over. Because, you know, once you know how it works, you can. This is the kind of game you can make super cinematic, isn't it? Once you know what's happening. Really enjoyed that. That was really good fun. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure I quite... I think like you said, Mario, I think what's happening is rather than trying to parry when... Well, actually, let me come out of that. Instead of parrying when the flash happens, I think all the flash is telling you, is it parryable or not? And then you still have to parry it through the trajectory of that attack, I think. It'd be lovely to have like a little... Should we throw in a save? Because we only found out yesterday that you have to manually save it. We were 9 hours 48 minutes into the game before we actually saved it. Luckily there are auto saves, but obviously you do need to be careful. You can dual wield shields, yes, but I haven't actually got any. I don't think I've got a second shield yet, but we'll definitely have a play with that. Yeah, the wrong pipe script, yeah. You know when you sort of teeter on the edge, you're thinking, did it or didn't it? It did. Yeah. Oh, nice one, Missy. Oh, congrats, mate. This is where you can't help but keep poking and prodding. Look from afar and do not touch. Well, I think the auto saves were doing an okay job. It's just I don't know if it saves some of the. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll have to compare it off stream later. Because it's like a lot of the places I'd been had just like respawned, but it didn't earlier today when we'd done a proper save. So not entirely sure. Ooh, now that does look like a whole new. The thing is, right? I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't think I can play this game without an axe and a board. It just seems like the way to play it, doesn't it? I'm going to stick with this tree. What's that going to unlock? Ooh, I like the look of that. Adrenaline Fiend. When one or more adrenaline slots are filled, you gain a damage boost and attack speed boost. This effect augments with each slot filled. Ooh, nice. Yeah, there's a lot more going on in this combat. Because look, you can see, for example, there's a red attack, and it also shows a glyph over it. So I guess you'll learn to know what all those things are, right? There's a lot going on here that on the face of it, you know, in the heat of just enjoying it, you might become a bit oblivious to. When that dude does that red overhand, is he just literally dodging out of the way of it, or is he? I don't know. I'd love to have a battle arena where you could just go and practice combat. Did they have that in Origins? Letter from Guthorm the Wise. Kjotva Jarl. I am Guthorm. You know who I am? Some call me the Hunter. I speak with the full authority of my nephew King Harold. He has an interest in a strong and united Norway, and I would speak with you on this. I invite you to my own great hall, or I can come to you. That is more to your liking. Guthorm. Yeah, the Hunter. Oh, let's have a look at that thing as well. So, hang on. Whereabouts are we? What region is this? We're still in the region, yeah, okay. Let's have a quick look at my inventory. The Iron Star, the Fine Flail. Increase attack after a heavy... That does a lot of damage, man. What a nightmare weapon, mate. What an absolute beast of a weapon. A little flat area. That's the kind of weapon, right, that I would kill myself with. I mean, even an axe, there's probably a high likelihood that I'd cause some sort of serious leg damage to myself, or possibly head damage. But that thing, I would end up knocking myself out and have my brain splattered across the living room. I mean... Oh, wow. Look at those animations, man. Oh, wow. Oh, that's glorious, mate. Oh, that is beautiful. It's a you could just watch that all day. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So much detail got into it all. I think they've just completely changed the whole design philosophy of the combat, haven't they? So instead of just getting like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different weapons, each weapon is fairly static. You're going to upgrade it a lot over time. And it's really about choosing a weapon that's like fun. But they all handle so differently. You know, they're just completely unique in how they feel. The animations, the speed of the attacks, the sort of warm up for the attacks. That almost looks like he's got kind of like a, almost like a shield, doesn't it? He's like creating a shield in front of him. It's like nunchucks, isn't it? Yeah. You know, you see people like spinning nunchucks or whatever they're called. Is it nunchuckers or whatever they're called? All over the place. You sort of sit there thinking, there's just no way, dude. I would try that. I would literally kill myself. There's no way on God's green earth that's going to end well, man. What was that? We got a what? A head? A head? What do you mean? Oh, a helmet. Oh, we did. Oh, that gives us the final set for the Raven clan. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, wow. Just look at that. Now, there is presumably a way to show that, isn't there? In game. Was it? It said show gear, but that didn't seem to do anything. Practicing with a nunchuck, you will hit yourself in the head. And lots of other parts. That's just how it works. You've got to expect it, haven't you? You've got to learn from your mistakes, right? I should imagine most people start with a pair of plastic ones, do they? But then you probably get all freaked out when you start going for something a bit heavier. A bit more momentum. Yes, I have played with nunchucks. And yes, I ended up with all sorts of bruised elbows. I seem to remember was a particularly sort of predominant injury. I just did that, Discord. Oh, you actually have... Oh, hover over the actual specific item. Oh, yes, of course. Oh, wow, so you can actually hide... Ah, dude. Now that, I like that. I do like that. I thought it was just a global thing, just for the helmets. Oh, that's really cool, man. That is cool. We'll have his helmet on for a little bit. Nice one, thank you. Cheers, Discord. You right, Dyer? It's extremely likely, Mario. Extremely likely. Alrighty. Alrighty. Now, we should really go and upgrade some weapons and things, shouldn't we? But, he's a proper badass, isn't he? I feel like, you know what I mean? I just want to go and like have a little play. Yeah, I wonder if I can go like back to my homestead and like do a little bit of sparring with my newly found flail. You alright, Dyer? You alright, are you, mate? Nice to see you again, dude. Yeah, elbows, and as you said, obviously, I think with the nunchucks, you tend to be more aware of your head. So you're very careful not to hit your head, but your elbows seem... It's not something you often think about, your elbows, is it? You think a lot about your elbows when you play with nunchucks, if I remember correctly, Gaz. How's things, Bob? Did I see Fist earlier as well? Good morning, Fist, if you were out. I'm sure I saw you. Sorry, mate. I think I was in the middle of a raid. I know, it's weird, isn't it, Logical? I was thinking the same thing when somebody said it was about 40 Gs, mate. Yeah, it's texture works gorgeous, man. Are we completely full on our rations? I was quite surprised how well that played out as well. I was expecting some like lag, well maybe not lag, but some frame rate issues during that raid. It didn't drop a beat my end. Right. Let's have a little ganders of what's going on here then. So we are all the way on the eastern side. Let's go and get our wealth. Because I'm going to assume... we still haven't found any of these artifacts, have we? What instance there's 3 artifacts? Where's this then? Over there. We're obviously not going to get in through the front door, are we? I suppose we might actually start seeing some games, because the speed of these new SSDs on the new consoles, I suppose, because Microsoft's got a few rather fancy things going on, haven't they? With texture streaming, so we might actually find that some of these new games actually don't take up quite as much space as their current counterparts. I can't see a way in from up here. So this would have been a really nice route. Yeah, so another sort of route you could have taken during the siege. Look, just to go and get the just to get the doors open. So hang on then. How the hell are we getting in there? Ah. Got ya. Oh, I think I was probably supposed to grab that, actually, thinking about it. Shall I try a running jump at that? There we go. Beautiful. No food. Can't believe I didn't see that chest. I actually didn't reckon. I just didn't pick up on it. I was like, where's the loot then? Can you not just open the door? All those different animations they must have done to have all these different weapon types as well. I don't know how many weapon types there are, but I mean, I've not even looked at the two-handed stuff yet, have I? How you doing, Doc? You alright, fella? Project Arc. What was that, Doc? Back in your day, a game was 2 megabytes. Yeah. Back in your day, a good game was 16 kilo. Is that kilobytes? I always get confused with the bits and the bytes, but onto a cassette tape. Yeah, I remember with yeah, Codemasters and people like that. Right, back in the early days, that was all. Is that Jet Set Willy, Manic Miner, all that kind of stuff, Doc? That was all cassette based, wasn't it? Go and get the wealth while I finish my coffee as well. Congratulations, Missy. I'm glad it's all working out as well, mate. Wow. Reckon it's... oh my lord. This could be an interesting one. That's the Commodore 60. I never owned anything like that, dude. Commodore 64 was super popular, wasn't it? Wasn't that like one of the very first, like, I suppose... because there was things like the ZX Spectrum, wasn't there? I don't know if that was before or after. I don't know how all that kind of... I mean, I know a bit about it all, but... The C64 was more like a proper computer, was it? I'm not sure what the difference between that and, say, the ZX Spectrum was. I should imagine quite a fundamental difference. But was that Sinclair? Is that the same? It is a question, right? Was it Sinclair that made the ZX Spectrum? And if so, is that the same Sinclair that made like those weird bike car things? Is it all part of the same company? You play those cartridge games till you had to repeat a semester or two in high school. The C64 had 64 kilobytes, hence the 64-bit. A 64-bit of what? Of what I'd call RAM? Is that what we're talking about here? So it seems to be saying we've got some wealth 112 meters distance, but directly above us. But it also seems to have like a little door icon, doesn't it?
What do you see?
Oh, look at that. Ah. Abort. Oh, so it wasn't... oh, so it's not... so it wasn't RAM. It was addressable space. Is that completely different or something? God almighty. How long ago was the C64 brought out? I mean, what year would that have been released? I mean, was it the same as like PC stuff these days, where there were like loads of different variants of the C64, depending on how much money you got and what you wanted it to do and things like that, or... 1980s, really? So it's not, I suppose that's 40 years ago. I was about to say it's not that long ago, but I suppose when it comes to technology, that's an eternity, isn't it? Oh wow, that looks amazing. But that rock detail, man. Look at that, that's beautiful. I tell you, I can't remember where was the ledge? Have I gone beyond the ledge, or... or was it up? You're saying 25 meters, isn't it? So, that really is freaking amazing, guys. Oh, my bad. It's just gorgeous. What about that, Missy? What do you reckon? Nice little campfire up here. Hidden away from the world. Probably need the toilet a lot, though, with that waterfall constantly in the background. Such a boss. Oh, area not available. Oh. Does that mean, like, because I'm not allowed to show it, or... was that because... oh, I'm not sure about that. It is accessible. What do you mean, Ludicrous? It just said it's not accessible. So... what, shall I just keep walking, or... I'm not sure about that. Your first time going online was in 1980. I can't remember when, like, the internet hit the UK properly. It would have been, was it NTL, right? NT, I can't remember what that stood for, but... you're getting close to the border. What, so I can still go through here then, yeah? know, dude. It seems to be a bit of a dead end to me, mate. 16 meters away. Wonder why it's doing that. Just it's not just the book. These are books of knowledge. So these actually give us skills, don't they? Abilities. That was it. Let's see what we've got. Because you can only choose. Oh, no, you can have loads of them, can't you? So what have we got? We've got Throwing Axe Fury, and this is the Rage of Helheim. Enter a fit of rage and slam your enemy to the ground, leaving them helpless in the face of a barrage of hits. Alternate quickly between LB and RB taps to avoid losing balance. Okay, we'll assign that to the A button. Oh, there's the headbutt. We were talking about the headbutt earlier, weren't we? Let's get out of there. Yeah, I think CompuServe was the ISP though, wasn't it? NTL was like the line, wasn't it? Like you'd have like Virgin Media or British Telecom. So I think NTL was like your... I don't know, that was the line you had to have, but then you log in to the internet through CompuServe and AOL. That's right, isn't it? I did a bit of a cheeky paper on this years back. So I'm not sure what I don't know what difference is. That's actually now we're talking about it, I can't remember. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, CompuServe and AOL. Yeah, that's it, Doc. Yeah, and I remember these kind of things was it on like discs, like I don't know, like CD discs or something like that. And then they used to be in like all like the PC magazines. When you buy PC magazines, it would always have like an AOL disc with it or a CompuServe disc with it or something like that. Where are we actually going, by the way? We're going to go and see if we can figure out what that is over there. So here's a question. So when you logged in to CompuServe, what were you actually accessing? Because right now you have an internet service provider, which is like Virgin Media. So that would have been NTL. That's the person who you access the internet via, right? So what the hell was CompuServe and AOL? Because we don't have the equivalent of that anymore, do we? Napster, I knew nothing about Napster until you all started telling me. So Napster was known as, it was like a file sharing service, right? But it was particularly focused on music, was it? Don't pick up the phone, I'm downloading on Napster, and I remember you talking about it. So this is where you couldn't, because it used the phone line, didn't it? So if you answered the phone, it would disconnect you from the internet, yeah? CIS was a bit like Skype with a much heavier... I don't know. I'm out of my depth through all this. There were online services. So when you accessed AOL, you weren't actually accessing the broad spectrum of the internet. You were accessing a compartmentalized version of it, were you, or something? There were attempts from companies to control your internet. Oh, right. So it was almost like a bubble of the internet. Is that right? Rich folks had 2 lines. That's why my dad had a second line put in, because he needed to be on the internet and to take business calls. Right, okay. Let's head out. So, what's the difference between... I don't know how much of this we're allowed to talk about. So if you know anything about this, maybe tell me to shut up. There's another side. You've got the internet, haven't you? As I know it. You go on to, I don't know, like Google or whatever the hell else, you know, Firefox, and you look something up and you find it. Whatever. What's the difference between that and what people call, like, is it called the dark web? And we'll be allowed to talk about that as long as we don't talk about, like, how to access it and things like that. I don't really know. What's the difference? I mean, is the internet not the internet? I mean, I don't really know much about it, to be honest. I play video games and read forums. You know, that's what the internet is for me. And it lets me stream Netflix. Do I even need the internet for Netflix? I mean, yes, I do, obviously, right? But I don't have to log in through AOL or anything, do I? NC, that was it. NCL. I used to have a friend that used to work for NCL. Made a fucking fortune. Like they actually laid the cables, the physical infrastructure. Like, made a mint out of it, mate. I don't think I know FreeSub. I've not heard of that one. So the dark web is just the regular web and intentionally harder to find. So in what way? So why? Why can't if something's on the so-called dark web, why doesn't it show up in Google? I thought Google just it searched the whole internet. So you're telling me there's actually parts of the internet that Google doesn't access? Is that because could Google access it and it chooses not to? So the darknet is basically services you can access, but you won't find them on Google. You have to actually know the address most of the time. So basically I could make a website, but somehow hide it from Google. Is that what you mean? Because they don't let... yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so if I set up a website and I host it, so in other words, I host it here. In other words, I have full control over it. So if I hosted it in my own house, there's a way for me to say to the Google bots, you can't find me, is there? Is that what we mean? Because you can literally hire... What's that? Because you can literally hire an assassin through the dark web. What, really? Fucking hell. Well, I know you can buy some dodgy things on there, but wow, that's interesting. Well, I suppose that's the end of that conversation then. Right, what are we after in here then? Is it just a normal chest or? Oh, collect. Oh, a treasure hoard map. Oh, that was an artifact. Oh, how do I pronounce that name? Ryger Flappy Flaps. There's no one going to be able to answer that in text. Just use a Tor. I don't know what Tor browser is, mate. What's that, Murray? Halt the stream for a breaking news announcement. Big fingers crossed. Is this about... What's this? What's this? Oh yeah, we knew about this. Yeah, but Mike, we were talking about it the other day, Murray. The NHS staff are being asked to do overtime as early as back end of November to distribute the vaccine. So it's November, December, / January. They're a little bit just uncertain as to when they'll really roll it out. But yeah, they're being asked to work evening shifts and also throughout the night as well. Some doctors' surgeries are being asked to open extended hours and all sorts, Murray. The shadier side of the internet has shifted quite a bit since the old GeoCities days. I don't even know what that is, mate. GeoCities. Oh, gosh, my headset's just died. Hang on one sec. I will be straight back, folks. And back. Yeah. We were having a bit of a giggle about that, actually. So we thought it was bad, and it turns out that the actual vaccine is like... It literally is the precursor to the zombie apocalypse, right? Okay, so... I think we've done this area. So I'm going to head over to that, then over to this... Because I have to say, I am thoroughly enjoying the... Oh, wow, look at that. Should we summon Bojangles? Now, I know about Usenet. Now, I do know about Usenet and Newsgrids, because that was part of what I covered in the paper. So, I do know a little bit about that. Oh, and now that I've said that, I can't think what I was going to say. PAR files and things like that, wasn't it? Where you could actually reconstruct missing data chunks. It was quite fascinating, actually. Quite interesting in all of that. So if I do follow the road, destination cannot be reached. Ooh. I think I need to. What does this mean? Ah, well that's a big fucking. That's interesting. What does that actually mean? So how the hell would I get over there then? It did look like there was a path up there. It's got to be right. But I can't auto run up there. Not on the old donkey anyway. That's it. Par and par 2. Yeah, I remember. NZBs. Is it NZBs? Yeah, I do remember a little bit. I've still got a recollection of some of that, mate. They're very interesting, actually. Very interesting. I don't know. I've not had any issues travelling on the horse, apart from when I try and take it up too steep an incline, in which case she sort of falls to her knees a little bit and goes. Obviously doesn't like it, if you like. What was that, Scorpius? Have they got ship battles in this? To be honest, mate, I actually said earlier on, Scorpius, one of the questions I had was I wonder if we could upgrade our longboat in any way. Because as it currently stands, there hasn't been any ship combat at all. Now, whether or not that's because there won't be any ship combat, or maybe later on there will be bigger ships. I don't know, because we're still very much in Norway on, I guess, the smaller longboats. Whether or not anything will change, I don't know, Scorpius. All I can tell you is at the minute, in Norway, there's been no naval combat at all. It's used to travel from A to B and listen to some cracking stories and some songs, mate. If you control HT access, which is a fault, you can route any request at any place you want, allow it, block it, or whatever. Oh, I don't know. That's all beyond me, guys. You like that feature of the map? Sorry, what was that, Dyer? Which feature did? Yeah, so, sorry, Martin. Yeah, I think I've caught that one. Yeah. Not that I know of as of yet. Yeah, they are. Yeah, and see, it's all about retention, wasn't it? So, for example, Virgin Media you can still access stuff via Virgin Media, but their retention times are really, really short, aren't they, Doc? Compared to some of these other news group providers that have, like, multiple year retentions. Fascinating side of the internet, actually. You're right, Vina. The dot plan days? No idea about that, Dot. Never even heard of that, mate. There is some naval combat is the logical. I was gonna say, because I suppose it was all like archers and sort of ballista style things back in the other games, wasn't it? I don't know whether or not any of that's gonna. Oh my god, isn't that gorgeous? Jesus Christ. Oh, got you, Dyer. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah. The map's actually really cool. It's super slick and smooth as well. And you can place multiple objective markers now as well, logical, not just like one. I don't know if that was in the other games. But... NZB's par and par 2s, yeah. I mean, it's like Doc says, I mean, that stuff still exists, right? I guess people just have moved on to other ways of sharing files, right? I suppose the advent of things like torrents and stuff, I suppose, will changed all that. You're right, Yeti. Welcome home, bro. How are you, man? Gotta go and have a look at that. Just look at that, man. That is crazy. Where did we come from? Isn't it gorgeous? What a beautiful, beautiful place, man. Bit chilly. Well, in theory, Martin, I mean, I don't know if you're interested in this one, but in theory, that's what they've tried to address with Valhalla. They've tried to keep the filler side of things a little less in your face. Now, I've got to be honest. I am doing stuff that I probably wouldn't normally do. It's just there aren't any other games out And I don't want to race through the content that, you know, because I can only show a certain amount. So I didn't want to come to a dead end and have to end the story. Oh. I'm going to assume this is a restricted zone, right? Now, you got to bear in mind, I've got this flail that I've never fought with.
This area is off limits.
How do you reckon that works?
Go away!
Oh. That was a bit embarrassing.
What? Hold there. Won't take long.
I really should have, oh really? I think I need to be a little bit closer before I do my, Viking rampage.
Going
wow,
to
that's
feed the
interesting.
worms.
Oh, Spartan kick, bro. That's okay against the basic dudes. I don't think I've got the confidence to use that against anybody else. Not gonna lie.
Come die well.
That was terrible as well.
Can't beat us. Stay with me.
That was damn, son. That flail is freaking beast mode. Thank you, Mario. I'm glad you noticed that, mate. High five, Mario. See if they've got any, Smash it all. Okay. And then we've still got the main loot to get, haven't we? This looks a little bit dodgy, doesn't it? Oh, it's not going to be one of them crazy mofos, is it? Can't save. Don't think it's going to be one of them berserker dudes. Oh, bro. It is. It's a skull crusher. Literally my nemesis. I hate these things.
Little coward, aren't you?
Holy shit, that was fucking awesome.
You are the rat!
Oh no! Oh Jesus Christ. Oh dearie me, I actually enjoyed that far more than I should have done. That's a little bit telling. I think I may have some anger issues brewing inside. That was far, far, far more enjoyable than any gamer has the right to feel, to be honest. That was spot the fuck on. Yeah, there's a little bit there. I do apologise. I don't know what came over me, really, mate. Right, so it looks like we can still keep moving that way. It was like my revenge at long last. So, I mean, that's actually saying it's below us. Or I reckon we might have another. It's hard to say, isn't it? So many places just completely off the beaten track. Definitely nothing else here, I don't think. We've got all the loot, haven't we? Yeah, I probably shouldn't answer that question, Dyer. The world in general, Dyer. The world in general. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. You know I've got to do it, don't you? You watch me throw this and fall off. You just know it's going to happen, don't you? Oh dear me. Careful, Grummy. Careful. Ooh, bloody hell. It's the way he spreads his arms out. It's like, whee! I don't think I've got any. I haven't got anything like that, guys. Yeah, we were saying earlier about Spartan kicks and things. I actually don't think I've.
Go on! Who will catch Odin's eye?
Oh, gutted, bro.
Die! Die!
Coming up behind me, you cheeky knobber. You alright, badass? How are you doing, mate? How's things? I quite like the flail. Don't think I'd want to be in a prolonged engagement with it. I'm not sure how stamina management is going to be. Yeah, I'm not sure if we will get a... You've got to think there'll be a Spartan kickstart. Jesus. Oh, there's a broken bridge there. Now, can he do his sexy assassins run along the rope, do you think? Or shall we carry on up? It's like the walk to High Hrothgar, only better. Yeah, not bad, badass, not bad. I suppose we're getting up in the morning, we're playing a computer game. Can't be a bad life, can it, badass? I suppose when we put it all in perspective, mate. Where were you hiding, the old mucker?
Fear got your belly, coward?
Thought that had gone horribly peaked on for a moment, not gonna lie. Flail attack. Should we go just Spartan kick all the greybeards off the top? Yeah, I'm trying to do that. I'm going to call it the Elegon bash with my adrenaline. But I think what happened was because we were so close to the edge. Oh, now that's an interesting one. These caves are gorgeous, man. Rations are all full. So that would appear to be a dead end then, unless you've seen something I haven't. You reckon we can get across that rope bridge by doing the old tightrope walk? There's obviously a zip line down. I think. I don't know. Is that a new area or is that where we've come from? We're going to give it a go. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Are we not right on top? Hang on a minute. We've got to be careful here, look. So we have that and that. That is 70 meters below us, and that is 50 meters below us. Which is making me think it might be back down there. Let's go and see if we can actually cross that bridge. We'll know the second we fall to our doom, right? I'm thinking up onto that, onto that. Gonna have a little look at how far down that is. That's a long way down. Not sure. I do sometimes. Obviously not anymore because I'm on gammy back and gammy leg. But I used to actually still, even just back in the last year, I used to play a little game. When I'd finished my run, you know, just gone a few runs a day, but after I'd finished my run, as a bit of a cool down, I'd obviously do a bit of walking at the end of it on the final journey home. And in the UK, we have a lot of grass verges and that lead into the road, and they have like a curb. And I always tried to walk along the curb. So they're literally in a foot width, you know, wide. So you have to it almost is like doing a tightrope. Obviously around here it's not a problem, see, because there's very, very little traffic. So you don't need to worry about falling into the road. But it's a lot harder than it looks, I tell you. It really is. It's... doing some sort of tightrope and all that, you know, those trapeze artists. Oh my god, that's just madness, man. Who's that crazy dude that like walks between skyscrapers and things? I mean, imagine what the wind is like that high up in the air. I mean, it must be unimaginably dangerous. Like completely and utterly bonkers to even think about attempting it, right? I'm not sure this is getting us any closer to our objective, guys. I don't know. Do you reckon we should go back? I don't know, it is leading us back around, so... I'm not heavily convinced right now. That is stunning. That is like absolutely fucking amazeballs, man. Whoa. Who wants me to draw a willy in the snow with a big pair of balls? If ever there was a screenshot waiting to be happened. I did say we need to find a really big snowdrift. Well, there's a pretty big one down there with a very nice vantage point up here. I can see a jolly nice giant-sized cock and balls down there. One that could be seen from outer space, possibly. That is probably a bit further down. Oh yeah, you could. I wonder if we can. I can use the bird for. Ooh, the bird for screenshots. I didn't think about that. I don't know if the camera's tied to the character or the bird as well. It'd be really cool if this actually is the right way. I'd be super impressed if it is. You are, possum. The Corona Borealis. Oh, very clever. Yeah, it's like we've got one directly underneath us. Should we see if there's like a little...
Survey the area, Sunan.
Ah. That's where we just killed the dude. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's the bridge we just came across. Look, oh my god, that's incredible. Not really helping me get a bead on it though, is it? No idea, mate. Neil Buchanan. I do remember a Neil Buchanan. Children's kind of... I don't know, children's... What would they call them? Sort of children's TV presenter, stroke artist kind of dude, something like that, yeah? Oh, is that what it was? Art Attack. Is that what he was on? What wasn't there another guy that had like the crazy short blonde hair? Didn't he die or something? Not that long ago. Was it quite a tragic tale? I can't remember. Also did like some stuff with animals and things, if I remember correctly. I'm not seeing any caves or anything, guys. Bit of glitched terrain there, look. Feels like we're going to end up where we ended up. It was Pat Sharp, was it? Is that the guy? All I can remember. Oh my god, you can actually see all the lights in the town down there. Look, isn't that amazing? That's where we started. We've just climbed all the way up there. Okay. Yeah, like really spiky, short, kind of quite a chiseled square kind of face. I'm not sure where these are then, guys. These seem... because they seem to be... I just don't know. I just don't know how we get to them. I mean, that is the city we can see in the distance. That's that little ledge directly down below us. Look. That's where we killed the dude. That's the town all the way down there. So these things are kind of like just a little bit below. Do you reckon we missed something back down there? Oh, so Pat's still alive, is he? Oh, I can't. Maybe I've just got the two guys mixed up. That looks like a really, really, really you're gonna die horribly kind of. Wow.
The guards here are vigilant.
It's like Oh, I think I'm going to be able to get down there. I don't know, I might be able to. Like it's suggesting there's some guards or something over here, though.
Go, my eyes.
It just feels like it's directly... It feels like it's in that tunnel down there, doesn't it? Oh, hang on a minute. What's that down there? No, we've done all that. Maybe behind the waterfall or something? This dude is insane. Oh, Jesus, that was cool. Okay, we're back down the bottom. But it's still saying it's below us. Hmm.
What do you see, Sunan?
So we're there. I don't know. Can anyone see a cave or anything? We went in there, didn't we? We investigated all of that. I can't actually remember how we got down there. Ah. Gotta be here. Gotta be. Dead in front of us. And a little bit. See, now it's saying we're on the right level. Just a little bit lower. Now we're on the right level. See, that's saying we're like 26. Oh, do you reckon there's... Oh no, shit. Gotta find a way in there. Got it. Eagle Eye the Stones. What do you mean by Eagle Eye the Stone? Not sure what you mean by that, dude. Still below us. Still below us. That's where we would have ziplined down to, look. Ah. Ah. There we go. Nice. Gorgeous. Carbon ingots. Perfect. Now, that still means there's one 47 meters away though. And I'm not that one has got me flummoxed a little bit. Yeah. That one is a weird one. I know, I'm quite chuffed with that actually, Shines. Yeah. Just a little bit off the beaten track, wasn't it? Can't see anything in here that could possibly be like a... It's actually above us, isn't it, the next one? Like bloody tomb raider, isn't it? it's weird because I don't normally have that much fun in these games. Actually, trying to find, it's always been a part of Ubisoft's kind of colour by numbers in some ways, isn't it? Sort of content is find all the little extras. But I've actually really enjoyed trying to figure these out. Like really enjoyed them. So it's on this level and 58 meters back inside there. Now, is that a cave? It's not, is it? Yeah. We've had a good look at some of the ceilings, actually, logical. There was a really nice sort of, I don't know, it was almost like a church-like building earlier. I spent a bit longer than necessary looking at it, to be honest. Yeah, that one's being a git. I mean, it's right there. But I don't think that is actually a... Yeah, there's nothing behind there. There's no way through there, is there? Go back, there was a crevice. What? So if I go back from where I am now, an opening back there by the tree. Right, now hang on then. Because I don't know when you said that. So how far do you want me to go back? That tree there, or what, here? Right, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop, right? So, do you mean left that way? Or do you mean right that way? Left or right? Tree before this one. Okay. Tree before this one. This one here. This tree here. Oh, no fucking... What, there? Is that what you mean? Oh, I don't... Why am I trying to summon my horse? Is that where you mean? Up there, or... Yeah, I don't think I can get in there, guys. I can't get in there. Although, I might be able to climb... Oh, no. No, there's nothing there, dudes. Good call, though. Well spotted. We can jump across to that. I don't know if that's going to take us anywhere, though. Oh, dudes. Well fucking spotted. Oh my god, in that lighting, gorgeous. This is so cool. I feel like we're all on this grand adventure together. I haven't found anything in these pots yet, and there you go. There you go. I was going to say, at some point, we're going to find one thing. I think I'll leave it. That was cool. Well spotted, everyone in chat. Well spotted. I don't understand why I'm having so much more fun with those. Yeah, well done, everybody. Well done. Now, the question is what's the fastest way back down? Where else do we need to go? There is an eagle. We've got to go and get that, haven't we? Wow. So that, I guess if we can, I don't know. I'm not sure if the route we took. I wonder if we can clamber back up while we clamber down to get back to that sort of plateau. We actually grabbed hold of the hoop. So the newest PlayStation 5 ad, and they estimated launch window for Gran Turismo 7 and Ratchet & Clank Rifts Apart, as well as Horizon 2. First half of 2021. God, that seems so weird saying that. For Gran Turismo 7 and Ratchet & Clank. Oh, wow. What, that early for Gran Turismo? Holy wow. That is interesting. And that's Horizon Zero Dawn Wildlands, right, Mario? Hey, I found plenty on my own, thank you very much, Kelgar. I've been doing a sterling job as a treasure hunter, my friend. That's actually really good. You know what, mate? I wasn't expecting... Wait, hang on. HFW, that is... oh, is that Horizon Frozen Wilds, is it? Sorry. Horizon Frozen Wilds or something like that. Yeah, that's interesting. Because I wasn't even expecting that next year, you know. I thought that might end up getting quite a hefty delay, to be honest with you. So that is good news. A new Gran Turismo, dude. There's something we don't know much about. Compatibility with existing steering wheels for the PlayStation 5, do we? Is it called Forbidden West? Is that the one? Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West. Is that what it's called? Is the one called the Frozen Wilds? Was there an expansion or something? Might be because I'm just up in an icy area, so I'm just thinking frozen. How you doing, Bob? Right. I've managed to refrain from murdering all the foxes. I'm not about to start now, so it's up there, isn't it? I reckon this is like you, right, Bob? When you're on your Alaskan adventures, mate. I can see you parkouring it around. Absolutely stunning. It's the snow, the kind of footsteps, the noise it makes. It's just bloody gorgeous, man. Oh no, that's not looking too great, is it? Okay, now. That's a bit of a clamber, mate. Is that? Oh god, I thought that was like a huge ravine or something. I don't think it is. We need our mate Norman read us in a bit of a cheeky ladder. I reckon he can just nail that, you know. Wow. I just can't get over how they've managed to make this feel so literally just organic. There's none of that clambering for like little handhold specifics, is there? You know, I'm not having to follow the yellow brick road, or it's just like, see a wall, yeah, just climb it, mate, whatever, don't worry about it. And we're gonna make it look good as well. Oh, can you imagine Skyrim with this kind of clamberability? Imagine Skyrim with all those goddamn invisible walls to your progress. Jesus, man. I tell you what, they are going to have to knock that game out of the park, aren't they, Bethesda? I mean, I'm sure, hopefully they will. I mean, hopefully Elder Scrolls will be an absolute freaking awesome game, but they are going to have to really up their game design philosophy, aren't they? Let alone their technical ability. See you later, Martin. Look after yourself, bro. Have a top one, mate. Ooh. Loots. I think we did quite good on loot. I haven't actually sold anything apart from the very, very first time we found the vendor. So we've probably got quite a lot of trinkets and things that we can sell. Oh my god, that looks freaking dog's bollocks, man. Oh wow. Holy shit. Just look at that, guys. That's just wrong. Absolutely wrong. Good God, sir. Oh my lord. I just feel like going and getting myself a little glass of whiskey and a cigar, popping the central heating on and just chilling out now. We'll sing some skull songs or something. How's he getting down from here? Gotta get a picture of that. Beautiful. Bing bong! What? So does anyone have a fast way down? I don't think there is there? Oh, we've got some treasure down there. Look. I don't think so, Grumbleback. No, I don't think the Raven. The Raven seems quite a lot more underpowered than the Eagle. And I've got to be honest, that Eagle was a beast, wasn't it? Leap of faith. That's what I was thinking, leap of faith. But normally when you do a leap of faith, you can see something like a conveniently placed, like, I don't know, bale of hay. That just looks like a lot of rocks to me. we'll pop in a quick save. And then we'll... So which way do you want me to do a leap of faith? Just straight off the front, yeah? Straight off the front. He's going to splat, isn't he? Yes, snow, believe it or not, snow isn't actually that soft, Smetanov. Not when you're travelling. It's like the mistaken sort of, oh, we'll just jump into the water. We'll jump into the water out of a plane. Water might as well be fucking concrete at a certain height. Yeah, well, I can see water. That's what I was thinking. I can see water just underneath us. He might do a bit of a last-minute swan dive, which is why I was thinking I might go that way rather than that way. But, holy fucking cocks. Oh, I just remember that felt really weird. Holy shit, let's get you out of it. Oh, look at that. A bit of a cheeky iron as well. I love the way he holds his chest. Tucks in. Toes down. He knows what he's doing. Hang on a minute. I was just going to say. Seems to have a very... Oh, it's because I'm wet, isn't it? Looks like he's jumping into water, doesn't he? Yeah, they've kind of got rid of that. There's none of that jumping into hay bales and things anymore, is there? You saw a video on how to survive as a parachute jumping if your chute doesn't open. They actually say don't aim for water, aim for trees. Yeah, water's catastrophic. Did any of you... I don't know how the hell it popped onto my YouTube feed over the weekend, right? I don't... What's the name of that bunch of crazy bastards that do stupid things? I mean, really stupid things. And they're all very famous. I can't remember the name of the group of lads and lasses. But one of them actually jumped out of a plane without a parachute. He actually jumped out of a plane without a parachute. And another parachutist obviously had to catch him. I mean, there were so many things that could have gone wrong with that. Now, look, I know they do crazy things in like the movies and stuff like that, but they're just a bunch of jackass. That's it. Yeah, one of those dudes actually jumped out of a plane without a parachute. What the hell, dude? That is just. I mean, that's taking it too far. That is, bro. What should we do today? Get jump out of a plane without a parachute. And you know what his first words were? Really, when he landed, everything was all sorted. He says, "Did it look good?" Fucking yeah, it looked great, mate. I think, I don't know, it just popped up on my YouTube. You notice how YouTube started recommending things that are like, 7 years old all of a sudden. So is that all the way down? It's not as close as I thought it was. Yeah, I keep finding all sorts of weird things being recommended to me on YouTube, and a lot of it is not new stuff. It's like I said, years and years and years old. But this might not. We might be wishing we'd got a parachute at this point. Oh! Yeah, I don't like the look of that either, mate. So cool the way I can control how he goes down. Little cheeky tap forwards and a press of the B button, and he's a one-hand god. Holy shit, dude! It's a good job your willy wasn't sticking out, mate. Holy crumbs! We might have grated a little bit off the end there, fella. Holy balls! At no point did I tell you to do that, you silly sausage. What were you thinking, mate? God, blimey, governor. That was beautiful. Oh, hang on. I think I forgot to get the... oh, sugar. I forgot to get the iron, didn't I? There was a bit of iron back there somewhere. What's that, man? What's standing on the side of a mountain? Skyrim's looking great. I still like Skyrim. She does all right because of the modding community, doesn't she? I mean, how old is that game now? That's got to be a decade old, right? Does anyone get any hopes for Starfield? Like, legitimately? Because we don't know anything about it yet, do we? And it just seems so out of their comfort zone, doesn't it? I mean, I'm very much looking forward to finding out more about it. I mean, I really am, but... it all seems to have gone very quiet on the whole sort of Bethesda front, really, hasn't it? No, I think there was another node, but I think there were 2 nodes, Bob, when I came down. Holy wow. Just get that total sense of just peace and isolation, don't you? Even in a video game. Jesus. They've done a good job with this, haven't they? So, and what are the reviews looking like then? I take it from what you were saying earlier, there's a fair few of them trickling in. Yeah, I mean, I've got high hopes, man. But the thing is, I guess the problem is many of us are thinking, is it going to be Skyrim in space? You know, is it going to be one of those, you know, what we know and love about the Elder Scrolls? Or is Starfield something completely different? You know, completely and totally different. Not even really like an RPG. I mean... you see, I think we're all assuming it's like Skyrim in space. I know that's kind of like what I was thinking, but I don't see how it can be. I don't see how that whole thing translates to that kind of genre, really. Look at the waves down there. Jesus. Oh, yeah, of course. It was the 11/11/2011, wasn't it, Jay? Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, of course. So we are. Yeah, not 9 years then. Yeah, I forgot about that. 11/11/11, wasn't it, the release date? Remember Mythbusters? I do, yes. They were testing shooting bullets into water, and any above sonic speed bullets were blowing up from water. Though shooting the same bullets into sand didn't destroy them. That's because liquids don't compress like gas, as the result landing in water at terminal velocity is the same as falling onto perfectly flat concrete. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. For the stream, I'm at 1080, but I've done all my testing at 1440. Is that SKT? So optimize that CPU, brilliant, dude. It's in terms of CPU utilization, it's brilliant, mate. It really is lovely. GPU, as you'd expect, getting absolutely hammered. It seems to be pretty good. The frame rates are holding up. You get some really nice frame rates, in fact. The only downside is there is the ever-present Ubisoft... How can I... Oh, that is not a jump we're going to make, is it? The ever-present Ubisoft little bit of micro stutter stroke hitching. So every now and again, you know, you'll soft pan the camera around and you just see a little bit of a judder. I think most people ain't going to give a flying toss given the visual fidelity of the game, SKT, but you know, there's a little bit of room for improvement, but I think, as you can probably tell, all things considered, she's probably running way better than I was expecting in some ways. So yeah, and of course, you know, I don't think Nvidia have got any game ready drivers out. Whether or not that will make any difference, of course, I don't know, but yeah, but 1440, everything seems to be running. I'm trying to play it on a bit of a bigger screen, you see, for the stream, because I'm just so completely lost in it. So I'm actually playing it on a 1080p native, which tends to work a bit better for the stream anyway. And it's rather immersive. So it looks like this is a boat, doesn't it? We've got a bit of a wreck down there. Reckon you can go all the way down there? Ooh. Oh yeah, definitely a lot smoother than Legion. Yeah, definitely. But to be fair, you've got to take into account that, you know, this isn't rendering a huge city with traffic, hundreds of NPCs meandering around, and, you know, buildings and skyscrapers and all that kind of stuff. You know, to be fair to Legion, it is doing a hell of a lot of work, isn't it? Careful. So I think that pretty much puts us at the bottom, doesn't it? And the wreck is somewhere down there, I guess. That is... Oh, it's not as deep as it looks.
So cold. My blood.
Oh wow, that is crazy awesome. How are we getting in there? What have I missed, guys? I must have missed something. Shit. We're taking quite a lot of damage. Can we just go? Fuck. Seeing a way anymore. I don't think I can damage anything. It seems to be quite firmly locked in there, doesn't it? You know, I'm gonna have to go back up. Yeah, don't worry, I am, mate. You need to get a wriggle on. Let me just jump out and get warm. I think there must be another entrance somewhere. Looked like there was a little opening on the one side inside it, so I think that's where we end up. We've got to find another route to that elsewhere by the looks of it.
I'll turn to ice if I stay here.
Really hard to see. It's so dark down here. There's a way through. No. My God, I don't like that one little bit. Oh, sorry, what was that? Left side, there's a cave. Whereabouts, dude? Oh my god, I do not like that. I do not like that at all. I can't see a cave, mate. Let me come back out. I'm going to end up dead again. I just got caught on the... maybe a little bit. Not quite. God, isn't that gorgeous when you come out of the water? Around the back of the ship. What are you seeing? Anything that you're specifically seeing, Shades, or...? That looks so cool. Yeah, I've tried hitting everything. I have tried giving it a whack. Doesn't seem to be something that it's gonna do. I thought I saw. I actually did think I saw an opening in the area where we're trying to get to, but I'm starting to think I can't there. Definitely can't hit anything. Another Scooby-Doo mystery. Now I can't see a cave, mate. Unless it's a fair bit further away than where I'm searching, perhaps. You know, maybe I have to go a little bit. Let's go and see if we can get in nice and dry again. Another entrance along the cliff. Yeah, I mean, at the minute it does. I can't seem to see anything close to it. You want Mr. Benzine? How does the game feel? What, as in? What do you mean? As in, from a technical perspective, frame rates and things, it's all pretty good actually. You think the wall on the other side from the rock is breakable? I think I've tried everywhere, Smanel. What do you think on the main cage area? I feel like I've given it a good whack all the way around, to be honest, I've given like all this area here a good smacking. Like you said, that was my first got a feeling. I thought I saw a little cavern at the back, but now I'm thinking there isn't one there. Giving all of this a whack. Ah, there we go. We got it. We got it. Perseverance, chat. Bit of cheeky perseverance. Let's get the hell out of there. Love the swimming. Swimming's freaking glorious, man. It's actually really good fun. Self-destruct, thank you for the 21, my friend. Thank you very much for the 21. Absolutely. Look at him. Poor sod. He's freezing his balls off, mate. Thank you very much, Self-destruct. Thank you. Yeah. I thought the same thing. When I first got down there, when I first did the Odin's Sense, I felt like there was like a little passageway behind the chest. So in other words, we were going to come around from another angle. So when you said cave, I thought, I reckon you've nailed it there. So yeah, I kind of slightly overthought that. This looks like there's they looked a little bit like the doors on the front. So I thought I'd try to give them another smack after you said that, Smainel. SKT, thank you very much for the prime, my friend. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. Pleasure to meet you as well. And Self-Destruct, thank you for the 21. And thank you for the prime, dude. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because it looked more like a door to me, Smirnoff. It actually looked more like the same kind of texture that I see on a lot of the doors that I can't interact with. So I thought that's the one thing I probably haven't really given a good shot at. So yeah. They've done a good job with this in terms of the little collectibles. Some of them are not, you know, they kind of lead you down a bit of a, you know, a dead-end route, don't they? Right, I will be back in 30 seconds. Well, not 30 seconds, about 2 minutes. I'm going to go and grab another coffee because the one that I made earlier actually went stone cold. I didn't really get any of it, so I'll be back in a couple. Self-Destruct, thank you ever so much for the 21. Can I just give another very special shout out? So I did miss them earlier because it looks like my sound, my sound's on because I definitely just heard your Self-Destruct. So thank you very much, mate. But to the Explicator sitting on the 18 and BFJ81, thank you for the 14. I don't think my alerts were working. But for me, I think they were working for stream. So I do apologise to you both for missing those. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. I'll be back in 2.
What?
Right, we're back. Okay, so let's go have a ganders. We've done quite a good job of clearing up all of that, haven't we? Where's the next main quest? In fact, that's actually a really good point. Where is the next main quest? Up there. Are we allowed to go there? Alrikstad. I don't know. Am I allowed up there? Have a quick look. Have a very quick look. We're definitely allowed here. What's this area called? Hordafield. Hordafield. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be going that way. I think we just carry on hopping, to be honest. So I think I'm gonna say we're on the coast, so I can just summon my ship, can't I? I must be able to go to that next area because well, I think I can. Is it just your Android's Discord being janky? Or I'm not on it. I'm being. What's the problem, mate? Oh, really? I thought I was going to do a cool run up the... Oh, jeez, I'm going to die. That is some chilly bloody water. You could have pulled a bit closer, lads. You're having a laugh, you. Like, where you all been, anyway? Bloody hell, I've been up in the mountains and all sorts, lads. Unbelievable. Well, you got new glasses today, Shades. How are they, mate?
More sail!
What, you can't, what, are you struggling to actually load Discord, are you? What, is it all Discords, or is it ours?
What's the master here? We can continue later.
I know, man, bloody part-timers. You, next time, pull it close, like this, getting me bloody slippers wet, mate. Bloody knobbers. All Discords, are they under attacks, man? Oh. Discord's under attack, son. Ooh, that looks a bit weird, doesn't it? What's this all about? I better heal up, hadn't I? Do I really want to be eating some mysterious mushroom? I'm not sure that's a particularly good idea at all, to be honest. Note written in an unsteady hand. The first gate leads to a Thrifheim, where Thor thunders until Ragnarok, the end of days. The second gate leads to Freya's Volkvang, for good men and women grown weary of battle. And the third gate leads to Gladsheim, where the All-Father welcomes his blood drinkers. What could possibly go wrong?
That is not what I was expecting.
So which gate should we go through? Oh my god. Hang on a minute. There's 4 gates now. Observe the signs and pass through the gates in the right order. I ain't got a clue. Which one's Thor? The first gate was Thor, right? Did Thor have like really, really bad nasal hair issues? Did I just hear a bear? None of these look like Freya. That's got to be Freya, yeah? So I'm going to say... So what was the order? What was the... Hang on, what was the order? Thor, Freya, and then someone else who I can't remember. Oh, can I still read the note, actually? Let's see if I can still read the note. Oh, yeah, you can. So we're going to go Thor, Freya, and whoever the other dude is. So assuming... So you reckon Thor had really bad nasal hair then? Yeah, Shades. Is that a thing? Is that what he was known for? So yeah, he's got the hammer. I didn't notice he got the hammer. So that's obviously Thor. So that's Thor. This is obviously Freya. And then we've got that one, haven't we?
One who wanders widely and has traveled far will learn the scope of mankind's nature and discover common sense.
Bet you thought your new glasses were fucked then, didn't you, Shades, eh? It's got a cut blimey. It's all a bit tricky, mate. Which gate leads to Iron Man? That was Thor. Yeah, it was Thor. Yeah. I couldn't see his hammer once I was in psycho mode. But he has got a real nasal hair issue, hasn't he? The poor fella. You should get some of that. Argos sell little Philips nasal trimmers. We could get Thor one of them when we see him in Valhalla. Bring him a little Prezi, right? I'm still hearing that thing's going on, look. That Bzinga thing. Bzinga, there's something interesting. But I can't figure out how to know where the interesting thing is. You got to play the Viking. It's called the Shroom Lottery Smell. There's definitely something here, isn't there? But I don't know whether it's because it's all the way over there, or if there's actually something here where we are now. Oh. Hey up. What's going on here, then? Okay, he walks like such a boss. Like Techno Viking. So, do you reckon Discord's just like completely on the blink then, Advida and Earthman? Is it just being a little bit knobby, is it? Christ, I was happy just to get footprints in the snow in Skyrim. And that caused untold freaking issues with the save game files, to say the least, as well. How far we have come. How far we have come.
Is anyone home?
This is not a natural quiet. It's as if a curse has befallen this place.
Oh, bloody hell. Don't want to muck about with curses, mate. Ornir. You like that? Do you like the way I did that? Ornir. You like it? That's good, that was, wasn't it, eh? King Harold is no lover of poetry. He desires only the puff that praised from lesser mead-soaked scalds. He can banish me from his house, but he will not silence my saga of King Harold the Unfair. One that will be sung long after his bone dust feeds the earth. But first we must hunt, Ymir and I. And at night, when our bellies are full, the poetry will flow like mead. Should we be opening things that are cursed? I think this is a terrible idea, mate. It's a locked chest. Find a key for each chest lock. Okay. We have a Scooby-Doo mystery before us, my friends. Do you remember that? Toss a coin to your Witcher. Oh dear. Ormir. The wolves that took Ymir have come for me. The lice-ridden curs got past my traps and I hear them at the door. I couldn't remember when I last ate, but the blood rage gives me strength, and soon I will drink theirs. I will take many of the beasts down with me and ride to Valhalla on the howls of their despair. Do you reckon the wolf might have eaten the key? Or do you think that's been a little bit too far-fetched? He's a good bloody shot with that, isn't he? Better shot with that than he's with a bloody axe. I'll give him that. The wells, I mean, the first thing that catches your eye is the well, and the well is full of stones, so we can safely rule that out. There's no way into that outhouse there, and I think we were able to search the whole house entirely, weren't we? But I'll have a little ganders around on the rooftop just in case. I don't know whether to backtrack to where that... Let's say you hadn't seen that wolf, though. What would you do? You're right, sausage milk man. Yeah, no, the well's full of stones, dude, so... Pretty sure it's not that.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Where was the... The wolf was just behind that rock, wasn't it? Is it down there somewhere? Maybe not. Get down. Yeah, well, I can't see any blood. Yeah, I thought the same thing, blood. But let me just go back. Let me just double check. Didn't see any footprints or smears of anything. It was just like pure white snow all the way around here. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, not too bad, sausage. Yeah, not too bad at all, mate. Yeah, it's yeah, it's got the odd little sort of hitch here and there, mate. But we've been in some pretty big. I mean, we were in a pretty big village earlier, and it ran very, very well, actually, dude. In fact, it ran sometimes better there than I think it did in some of the you know, what I would consider to be less demanding areas. But was this where the wolf was? Just over here. Remember the wolf that was riddled with arrows? Now I can't seem to find it. I think sometimes when it does that zing, I think it's just because there's an animal near us, you know. I think that's all that is. Now he said the wolves were avoiding the traps, not that Not that we had to place any trap. But presumably he's had his bum nibbled, has he? So there must be a sort of corpse around here
Show
somewhere.
me.
I don't even know where we actually came from, to be honest. Footprints on there? There's no footprints, dude. I mean, there's the normal footprints, which are everywhere in the game. Just the well-travelled areas, look. And the ones that kind of go down to the waterfront, but there's nothing there. Could be a wolf den maybe down there. Ah, there's the key. There's the key, look. Yeah, we've got a pack of wolves down here, look. Alright. So, we want to... Oh, I didn't quite catch my bearings, actually. Shit, which... Oh, God. Which way was that? There was only one way out of the compound anyway, wasn't there? Just go on the well-travelled road, I guess. That was where it goes down to the water. So we want to go this way, don't we? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, this is a wolf den. There's another little clue, look. Now, 3 wolves is not good. Is it 3? Is that all it is?
Let's see you, old friend.
Not sure if that one's just asleep. There's definitely 2 alive. Oh, we need to go and get that iron as well. I think what I might do is I might go around, see if we can shoot a few arrows before we engage them, because I've only got 1 heal, haven't I? And wolves are freaking dangerous. I really need to go and upgrade my equipment. Definitely 3, isn't it? Sure, I'm gonna get a easy shot on that. Get some run off.
Wolves. It must be the pack that Ordney had quarreled with.
Coming back. Thought he might. That was a terrible shot. God, blimey, you wouldn't want that on your bum when you land, mate. Careful. There he is.
Ordney, your worst fears realized. But your death will not be in vain.
Well played, well played. Strategically excellent.
You went to face them.
Ormir. Ymir was out at night, but not to feed. Who's Ymir? Remind me who Ymir is. Defending us against the darkness as I slept, I buried his remains in the moonlight, while his killers howled their dire death song. The intrigues of Harold's court are a fading memory. Ymir was a good dog and a loyal companion. I am alone, but rage burns with a cold heat. But who is Ymir? Is that a god? Oh, obviously a dog in this case. You're right, Rosie. Hello, Mr. Bad Habits. I wonder why I didn't put ray tracing in it. Who knows, mate? Maybe for a future update or something? I don't know, actually. Maybe they just started development. I mean, it's only been in development for 3 years, I think, hasn't it? Something like that. So. How you doing, Rosie? Yeah, so who was in Nier? What was he? Was he a god of anything in particular? I mean, we got rations from it. No, I didn't know that. I've refrained from hunting because I didn't really see any reason to, but actually we do get meat from it, in which case that's a complete game changer. Well, she's not great, Rosie, but courtesy of script, we might be able to give her quite a nice week this week, mate. She's at work as always, mate. Nothing stops her going in. I'm going to call one of my dogs Smetanol there. Smetanol. After you, sir. What do you reckon we've got in here then? Carbon? Or what about our first bit of tungsten?
Brutal fate.
I'll take carbon.
To pieces by wolves, and none remain on this island. I should leave this place.
Yes, I agree. Let's get the hell out of here, bro. That place is spooky. Right, so we're going to go to get some more wealth here. So if we head directly towards that and go and grab our boat. Yeah, well, I don't think they will, Rosie, but yeah. I suppose it's just, I was saying to Alison earlier, I think sometimes it's just sort of like, I think you should try and pretend it's not happening, mate, but I don't think it does you any good, to be honest, dude. It's a funny old world this year, isn't it, mate? I don't think there would ever be a good time for all of this to be happening, but I think 2020 has just thrown so many people so many curveballs, hasn't it? It's just been weird. Actually, that's interesting, because you know what? When I was watching Vikings, so I'm not here to say that Vikings was, you know, the go-to historically relevant and accurate portrayal of this era, but they traded a lot in silver, didn't they, and not gold. Was there a reason for that? See, I always, you know, I guess I've been brought up, you know, I played AD&D and things, and I always thought, you know, as gold as being... Is it just because there wasn't that much fucking gold? So, whereas there was more silver, so it actually made sense as a form of currency. They always spoke about their weight in gold, or to pay X number of... silver coins. Their weight in silver. X number of silver coins to save the princess, or whatever it would be. And that's what I was thinking, Smirnoff. Is it just gold, you know, just so rare that there was just no point having it as currency? It was just too valuable to actually have as a currency. You know, where every Tom, Dick and Harry was buying a turnip with it. The live event is rumoured to be sometime after the small update. Sorry, what's that, Woolsey? Oh, is that Destiny? Oh yeah, because that's yeah, it's the oh gosh, yes, of course. We've got the Xbox Series X launch and the Series
pick up
S.
from there.
We've got it's a raid. No fucks given, boys. Come on, my Grimbodian posse. Go and do some pillaging. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, rah, rah. Rah.
I'm angry.
Who's in? Who's in?
Keep your guard up.
Oh, we got a bandit chief. Fucking hell, this dude's a psychopath with a flail, man. Jesus, good God, mate. Oh, I love it so much. Who's there? Who bloody wants some? Nice little combo, guys. I think not, sir. I think
not. You suffer for that!
Holy shit, man.
Almost dead.
Damn, dude.
Shut up, rat. You bleeding dunghill!
Jeez, man. Where's the rest of my dudes? I feel like I've overextended a little bit, don't you? I've got a dude up there. It's going to cause me great issue. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh no.
Try to trap any blows.
Pooya.
So slow! Blood!
Damn.
You're finished!
Bloody archer up on top of me.
I can run for hours! Look for the opening!
Keep missing that that new attack I've got. It's like he not. It's like he faces in, but it's like he spins off to the side. Is there something about that I don't know?
No escape, you troll humped mare!
No use running!
How we doing, boys? Oh my god, they're setting fire to everything now. We just wrecked this place, mate. Like, absolutely wrecked it. Do we just have a raid? Sorry. How you doing, Scotty? Oh, Jesus, who just shot me? Oh, that's not good, is it? Right.
Remember Brakis Thrust?
Oh, really? What else we got? An archer up there, haven't we?
Trolls take you.
Anybody else? There's a dude still working on his boat down here. Look. Hey there, Scotty. How's it all going? What have you been up to, bro? Thank you for the raid, mate. Oh, Jesus, that was close.
Get out of here!
God, I love that. I really do like that. So, how do we know if they're all dead or not? Do we get like a little bing bong? You've slaughtered everybody. Congratulations. Or is it just because the music stops, do you think? I can see that big, like, you see on the compass it's got like that big red. I think it means there's still somebody over there. You're all excited, are you, Scotty? Get in that caps button, bro. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Oh, that felt so cool. That felt so cool. The way we just leapt off that long boat, ran along it, leapt off the bit on the knobbly bit on the front, because obviously being a naval man, I know all the names. Ran in there, flail swinging. Crazy, man. They just got absolutely wrecked, mate. All over in a heartbeat. That flail is crazy. It's one of those weapons where you build up a really sort of, it's kind of weird, like a really nice sense of momentum to the swings to, and it's really easy to switch from like a light attack combo to switch in a heavy attack. And he's got that really nice kick just to put a bit of distance between you. I think we're supposed to, Bob. I think we're actually supposed to do that, you know. I don't know whether that then triggers something, but as far as I know, we're actually supposed to be lobbing torches upon these. I think on the thatch roofs. I don't know about these roofs. Yeah, I think it has to be the thatch ones. But yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have a look in the map, at the map in a minute and see if there's like any confirmation. There should be a little black X marks the spot. Content complete, I think. Oh right, so. Ooh, very nice. Oh, we've got a new bow. Oh yeah. Right, let's have a look. So we've still got the same cape. We've got the same Raven Clan armor. So let's compare. Oh, hang on. How do I compare right trigger? So hang on, what's that? That's the Hunnish bow. That's the recurve bow. Increase attack when full health. Increase range damage when hitting weak points. I'm gonna be honest, I quite like the Hunnish bow. And there's not a radical difference between them. I mean, I would argue Hunnish actually seems to be a little bit better, wouldn't you? I mean, damage is the same, but the speed on the Hunnish is better. The stun is better. The crit, whatever that is, the headshot obviously not as good, but I think I'll leave that there. We've got the flail. We've got all the raven arm. We want to get. Oh, hang on, what was that? Oh, that's just the. It's all our loot, isn't it? Can I increase my... Oh my god, 300... Oh, sugar. I didn't get that iron earlier, did I? When we were doing that quest. Damn. There were 3 iron nodes near where those wolves were, remember? Gutted. And I don't think we've got another shield yet, have we? No. But we could go dual wield now. I must admit, I do like the parry. Yeah, I like the Hunnish. Yeah, I've got used to it as well. I like the attack speed on it. They've definitely still got that big red thing on the. Yeah, it's got a big X in it now. Look. So what we could do, because you can't zoom any more than that. That looks like that's a yellow treasure, and so is that there, look. So we've got 3 bits of loot in this era. God, this game is good. It really is. It's silly stuff. I realise just how much I'm losing myself into it. Yeah, you can, Opossum. Yeah. We you know what? We actually had to do that earlier, Possum. We'd got a treasure we needed to find. And we couldn't quite figure... There was like this really weird looking wall. And we couldn't figure out a way into it. And it turned out I had to take an explosive... Oh my god. I thought... I thought I got a floating boat then. Like a graphical glitch. It's actually just been reached out of the water, hasn't it? Cool. Jabbly. Yeah, it's actually been... No, that's actually really cool. No, I think I just lost the one that was 32 meters away. So where's this one then? Is it just inside the house and I just missed it? What's going on, guys? It's like right here. I can't see it.
Sunan, guide me.
Huh? If it was above me, it would be saying it was above me, wouldn't it? You'd get like a little, yeah, because now it's saying it's below me, look. But more importantly, it would show up in that on Odin's, wouldn't it? It's saying it's on this level and it's right here, but it isn't. It's not here, is it? Check the roof. No, yeah, no, it can't be the roof because it's saying it's on the same level as us. No, it's not in these barrels, is it? How strange. Near the ones up on the tower by the looks of it. I don't know. Do you reckon it could be a glitched one? I don't know. Not sure. Burn the house down? What, for real? Oh, my bad. It's not a thatched roof, I don't think, Bob. It has to be the thatched ones for the torch. Why was the wood on the outside wall vertical? What do you mean, mate? This is a thatch roof, actually.
Go, Zulin.
It's saying it's like, I don't know, it's saying it's like right on the doorstep, look. Stop doing that, you're trying to get a torch out, mate. Oh, fucking hell. Oh no, I'm on bloody fire, Bob. Oh, bloody hell, Bob. Bloody hell, Bob. Stop, drop and roll, Bob. Get in the water, Bob. God damn, dude. Bloody hell, fire, mate. What, do you think it will just like pading out? Zing! To be fair, if you were going to set fire to a roof, right, a thatch roof, where would be the last place you would stand when you threw the lit torch? I mean, it wouldn't, you know, it really wouldn't be impossible to imagine that maybe not standing on the roof when you did that, you know, could possibly end in things going a bit south. Oh my god, is it 1:15? Oh my god, you know what, guys? I thought it was about 12 o'clock. No way, guys. No way. Seriously, I didn't even think we'd gone much past midday. Oh no, you didn't spoil anything, Possum. Don't worry, dude. So what's that shows? If I go inside the burning building, if you go inside and look at the wall beside the door. I'm still not seeing any treasure or anything. I don't know. I reckon that one might actually be bugged out, don't you? I still don't understand what the red element underneath the compass is either. There's quite a lot I still don't know about the game. What we might do at the start of the stream tomorrow, so we might, because tomorrow technically we can stream anything, can't we? So I can go and have a look at the codex and we can have a look at some of the things I've not been allowed to show. So I might have a little bit of a play with that. And you never know. When we come back in tomorrow, that might even be fixed, perhaps. Or maybe it's not broken and I just can't see it. See, I can see what you're saying, but I can't see anything there. I mean, normally the markers are pretty accurate, look. It's not like they're overly, you know, so sometimes you've got to think about how you get there, but they don't hide. Look at that, isn't that amazing, don't they? Where did we come in? That's our boat over there, isn't it? Well, that's our boat just over in the distance. So that's where we came running through that front gate, charged all the way along there, down through here, back across there. That's mad. Jeez. Bigger than it looks as well, isn't it? All the loot. All the loot, sir. Nice, your thing's spicy. A restricted. Oh, is that all it means? Ah, you've got it. I think that's what it is, Mr. Bad. Ah, yeah, that would make sense. I wasn't sure sometimes whether or not it might be, you know, it might get a little bit more, I don't know, vibrant, stronger if there was something naughty in the way. You don't think it's like up there that you showed, no? It's not. Oh no, don't go on the burning roof, dude. I don't know. I think that one just seems to be a bit of a mystery. Because if we look at it there, it's very. I mean, it's not below us, is it? If it was underground, we'd be seeing it underground. And unless it's like really, it can't be because it would actually tell us. There'd be a little arrow on the compass saying whether it was above or below our current position. But shoot the little wooden window. What, that one there? You watch it, that'll be the one thing that stops me 100%ing the entire game. Like in about a month's time, like everything will be done apart from that. Forever to curse me, you know? Well, ladies and gents, I'm afraid I can't believe it's that time, but it is that time of the day where I have to love you and leave you and go and do really boring, horrible things. So thank you all very much for joining me. As always, it's been an absolute pleasure. Assassin's Creed is now obviously going to be playable for most of you later today. We'll certainly be able to crack on tomorrow at 8:15 UK time with all the content. So fantastic. Really enjoyed it. Massive shout out to Ubisoft for giving us the opportunity to have a bit of early access. Game's been playing spot on today. Yeah, a couple of little judders here and there, but I don't think anyone's going to really notice that in your own play. I wouldn't have thought so anyway. So yeah, you know, it's come out of the gate. Technically, it seems to be working. It's a bloody good looking game, and my God, can you lose yourself in it. So yes, I hope you all enjoy it as much as I do tomorrow. Thank you for joining us. Come and join us on Discord. !Discord will get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, please just post a quick post in introductions. Just say a quick hello or post a single emote. That's the only thing you'll ever need to do over there. If I can see you in introductions having said hello or just posted an emote, I can invite you into the rest of the Discord server as the outro music plays today. Twitter, of course, will get you a link to the Twitter feed. We do stream 7 days a week from 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it is now 18 minutes past 3 here in the UK. And finally, YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful. And thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream as well. And a massive, massive thank you. Can I just say again, just in case they are out there, because I did feel really awful about it earlier. A massive thank you to Explicator for the 15 and BFJ81 for the 14, because I think my alerts weren't working when they came through. So thank you both very, very much. And to Scripts, thank you ever so much, Scripts. I will look forward to planning a nice little treats for the girlfriend midweek. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you ever so much. And thank you all. Have a wonderful day, whatever you're up to. Hopefully catch some of you on Discord much later on. It's not going to be any time soon. I've got so much to sort out this week. It's crazy. But I will be over there at some point. And I'll see you here, 8:15. Fresh cup of coffee and some more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You stay safe. Thank you for watching.
I'm seeing clearly for the first time. of sight.